to come, join us. We're all waiting for you. Might even be fun. So many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. Don't, Terry. We're waiting after all. Waiting to welcome you. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut. Well, the note is gone. Don't know what happened to the note. Uh-oh. Who's this? Naho? Sainoki? Oh, hello. You're a liar, liar, liar. Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance. Give me back Suzumoto. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. Kishinuma. Oh, yep, now I remember. Yeah, this is chapter 2. This is the characters from chapter 2. You okay, Shinozaki? You're one to ask. What on earth happened to you? There's blood everywhere. Yeah, well, as soon as you turned that corner before, I got struck in the noggin by some big dude with a giant hammer. I'm fine, though. I thought it was scissors. Don't worry. Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room. And at some point, the chains binding my legs together got loosened. Not sure how, but the second I noticed, I just bolted. Do you know where you were? Not really. It's all kinda hazy. I think I passed out again after a while. And when I came to, I was in the first floor hallway. No clue how I got there. So did somebody carry you? Either way, I'm just glad you're alright. I don't know how much more this I can take. I don't want anyone else to die.
Oh.
Yeah. I am not mistaken. If each of those child spirits were to find peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one. In these closed spaces, given shape by their bound souls, should not be able to remain in existence. We let them hear the killer's regrets, though. And it did nothing to help us. What kind of person are we dealing with here, anyway? The man with the hammer who attacked you, he was their murderer. You serious? It seems he's got a violent streak, even in death. He harms the living indiscriminately. So your first order of business should be to quell his wanton behavior. And how are we supposed to do that? Based on my mentor's research, that antique doll you've got in your hands should be a good place to start. It belonged to him in life. He was given it by his mother, and reportedly, he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance. I'm certain he must be looking for it. Hold on a second. Who's this mentor of yours? My personal affairs are not your concern. What's happening? Sorry about that. You'll need to find that man's body or his remains at any rate. It should be in the school building somewhere. And if you find them and return the doll to their side, Everything will be just fine. Miss Sainoki? What happened? What the hell was that all about? Can we really believe a word she just said? Maybe not, but it's as good as a place to start as any. Earlier, as I was passing through the first floor, the doll started crying, like weeping loudly. Seriously? Let me tell you, I sure didn't miss having that thing around. Well, we might be able to use it like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body. Either way, let's just keep moving, okay? Or, can you? How's your head? Wow, that's quite a bump you got. That was a lousy aim, but he still hit my head full force with that handle. If he'd been more accurate, I'd be goner for sure. Damn child killer. You're lucky I was just so happened to have some cloth bandages with me. I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound. Part of your prop closet, I take it? Guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. Ooh. I love these talking bits, and I love the story, but they can go on long periods of time. Wait, what? Why wouldn't we want to read it? Okay, so we're just gonna walk around, listen for laughter or crying, and return the body. As simple as that. Maybe we can go this way now? Nope. Not yet. Okay, let's go this way. Must be over here somewhere. From red door, 6 steps, horse. What? Horse. Horse. 6 steps, horse? Horse and rooster? What? Maybe it's left and right? 6 steps right, 13... West, east, north, south. I don't know of any H direction, but I'll assume it to be L for left, because L has been replaced with H a lot in the way these people talk. These ghosts talk. So let's go 6L, 13 right. Well, Yuma, guess as far as you go. Shawson has set in, so it looks like it's at the end of the road. My classmate Tomi Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here Getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. You mean the one without the head? I've got nothing. I've not only twisted my ankle, but I've got glass cuts all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing this snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just ringing in my ears. I wish it'd just die already, get it over with, so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw, like that little... Tomo Mizuki. Whoever this is seemed to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. Don't you follow me. Oh boy. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Let me just check the walls. Must be in here somewhere. No? Oh my god, stop it. Okay. I'm checking the walls. Where does the blood trail lead? And or where is the doll's instructions lead? Sign but no classroom. Don't really see an obvious way to go here. Oh wait, there's a red door in the other building, isn't there? Okay, I won't give up. I don't know if I'll find anything, but... What about up here? don't see anything over here. Might just move on to the other wing, since I saw that it's available. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the other wing, because it seems like that's where something might be. Let's not go that way. The air is real heavy. Makes my ears ring. Can't believe there's a second wing to this place. I had no idea. Okay, apparently we're not going there. Where are we going then? Should I just be examining all the walls? I'm examining the walls, alright. Don't see anything. Okay, time to look up a guide. What? Okay. Oh, okay. So, the animals are based on the Chinese zodiac clock. Chinese zodiac circle, which you can assign to a clock. So horse would be 6 south, and the rooster would be 9 west. So there should be a floorboard somewhere around here. Maybe like right here? Yeah. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the recesses below. Try to pull it out. With a bit of fidgeting, you were able to remove the item from its compartment. A small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Class 3-5, Ryu Yoshizawa. Is this the principal's son? What's gonna be inside, I wonder? Have a look. Wait, I'm not touching that thing. You look. I have a bad feeling about this. What is it? What's in the bag? What's in the box? See for yourself. The bag appears to contain severed human tongue. Return it. Return it. This name tag. It's a boy's name. It must be the ghost of the little boy. Shinozaki. What do we do with it? That's so nasty. We give it back to its rightful owner. Huh? You out of your mind? Acquired Ryu's tongue. Okay, how do we do that? How do we give it back to him? No idea where he is. Can we go back over here now? Okay. Then where are we going? There's a spirit here. I see him too. Be careful. Don't make eye contact. Okay. I know, no eye contact, right? Yeah, but Yumi produces the boy's tongue from her bag. Nothing seems to be attracting his attention. He simply isn't noticing it. In order to give him back his tongue, he needs to see it, to know we have it. So it's gotta be directly in the field of, in his field of vision, huh? Not gonna happen. His eyes meet mine, I'm dead, right? And then what? Wait, hold on. I've never seen you shake like that before. Alright. And I guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. It's all yours. No, just present it and just throw it in front of him. I don't know. Happy's looking right at me. Yoshizawa. That's right. I know your name. So, yes. I feel bad for what happened to you, but I can't sympathize with what you're doing. Hurting strangers because of your own despair, pulling them into a horrible place like this, and killing them. You killed our dear friend. I can never forgive you for that. Shinozaki. But this is yours. It's part of your body. So I'm going to give it back to you. Hand it over. My tongue. Thank you, miss. Can I just restart the game and just grab the tongue, give it to her? And all of this would have been A-okay. What's going on? Is the whole school falling apart because he's got what he wants? No reason to have a school here. Damn it, another earthquake. Gotta be kidding me. Earthquakes mean progress in this game. I won't get anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here. Yuka, I swear I'll protect you. Please wait for me. First things first, though. Need to go check on Naomi. Girl in the red dress. Hey, you, wait! Girl in the red dress. First of all, can I save? Is there a save point nearby? Save point. Where are you? Is there a save point in this hallway? Nope. I know there's no save point in the bathrooms. So the only... I know there's one in the infirmary, but the infirmary is probably going to start a new cutscene. So the best course of action is to follow? I guess follow the ghost? Me? Going to kill you. Save point. Did I reread that? There's a save point in here, isn't there? No? Is it in here? Uh-oh. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know there's a key in here. I'll get it after I save. Let me see if I can collect. Nah, it's not here. Okay. Cell phone. Psycho cell phone. This is Shinohara's, isn't it? Psycho seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing. Shinohara. I'm sorry, Shinohara. I really didn't mean to. I don't think Naomi should see this. Not now, at any rate. Thank you, woman in red dress. I think you guided me to the cell phone? Just general direction? Wait, can I go over there? No. Okay. This way, I guess. Hello, why'd you come out? Satoshi, please don't leave me alone here like that. Sorry, I was out looking for Yuka. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Did you find her? No, we would have been with her. The corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a wall. I can't find any way of getting to the other building anymore. Other building? There's a whole other building? Yeah. Looks like the school Yuka, where Ishii and I were in, is different from this one. We need to find some way of traveling from one space to another. That would be ideal, yeah. Wait a minute. Why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary? That's what I was asking. I was attacked in there earlier by some kind of black shadowy mist. So I was a little scared to be in there. Afraid it might attack me again. You serious? I'm really sorry about that, then. Don't worry about it. But there's something in there for sure. I think we should keep our distance. No objections here. Let me just save real quick. Okay, where are we headed? Great to know if we're heading to a particular place. I'm gonna go over here, right? Yeah. See this ball? Are you gonna show her the wall? Guess not. Mommy. Ah, I'm with the second person now. Was it like here? Guess we have to go on the other side to start that part. Hello. Well, I see where it is. I don't think that's the right position, but sure.
Naomi,
Let me now grab it. Okay, got it. Thought it went inside her. That would have been weird. Custodian's key. Oh my god. We've been looking for that forever. We've been looking for the key to that room forever. Nicely done in there. In fact, you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we needed to do on your own, or something? Actually, I had to do something similar before with Psycho. Did you? Same here, but with Yuka. Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know we will. Yeah. This is getting intense. Here's the custodian's office. Custodian's closet. The door is locked. There's an erratic noise, like that of his TV static coming from within. Use the custodian's key. F yes. For sure. Who turned out the lights? What's going on? Why is it so cold? Something really smells. It's pitch black in here. Can you find a light switch or anywhere? I'll try. Found it. Oh, thanks. Man, it does stink in here. It's not just mold, is it? Probably not. Is it a body? Is it his body? Is it who we're looking for? It's an old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There are stains everywhere. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Haven lost host elementary school confinement tour. No. Tour? Tour. Something to do with janitor, maybe? Now taking applications. The sheets of paper contain what appears to be a seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. It's an old Japanese-style Fusama sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout its surface. Something seems off about this closet. I get the feeling that this is one door we shouldn't open. There's a video 8 camcorder lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on. What is something this recent doing in a place this old? Maybe it belonged to someone who was brought here like us. Yeah, that does make sense. Unfortunately, there's no cord here to hook it up to the TV, and it's out of batteries, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get it much use out of it. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True: Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Yes. Strange But True: Stories of the Occult. Chasing Down the Hidden Past of the Cursed School Building. Follow-up by Kobiki. Let's this is the guy from the phone calls. Let's talk more about Yoshikazu Yanagihori, beloved son of Heavenly Hosts Elementary's principal Takamine Yanagihori. The man was a born instructor, pure and simple. He took up a mantle as soon as he could, and performed his duties with peerless panache. But then illness struck, and little by little his winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps given to him by his late mother. His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the period's end, and he'd begin wailing mournfully. Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus. Given all the evidence mounted against him, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead. But due to his mental condition, he was never able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities. Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sashiko Shinozaki, age 7. You know, the ghost we've been talking to seems to have a knack for communication. It might just be like a reverting to when he was actually able to communicate properly, or not. I'm not sure. Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sashiko Shinozaki, age 7. The girl in the red dress, I'm assuming. In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions this incident spurned, I, of course, chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl. Okay, back at the game. Sorry about that. Those who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying this story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with the strikingly unusual red dress. It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young, forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed one by one. And certainly, if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories. But then again, she's full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. By now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day. Oh, we're back here.
Shinozaki.
I'm impressed, Shinozaki. You're far stronger than I thought. Totally fearless, in fact. I was scared out of my mind. My brain is still struggling to make sense of all this. Okay, but look, the ghost is gone, I guess, but we really managed to appease it. Are you alright? You should probably dry your tears and blow your nose, at least. What the hell? Not on my shirt! Didn't I tell you before that you shouldn't say things like that? What are you, 2? That's really gross. Not good. She's not normally like this, Shinozaki. Oof. Okay. Let's put another save. Where are we headed? To the red door? I can't go this way. I can't bring myself to see Suzumoto like that again. I feel like I'll lose my mind. I know just what you mean. Why did she have to die like that? So we're not going to go to the red door. Okay. Are we going back to the other wing then? What are we doing? I guess we're not. Not going back to the other wing. The only way is this way. Oh wait, is the red door this direction? Yeah, it is. The red door is over here. Is it gonna be open? Like, between dimensions? Doesn't seem to be open. It's not open. I don't know how to unlock it. Something that heavy would probably need a killer to move. Okay, where are we headed? Let's see. Well, there's down here, which I don't think we'll be able to get through. Wait, what? Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. One step down left? I don't know. Where the floor collapsed and got better. Isn't that multiple places in this building? Guess we'll have to do some exploring. But the floor collapsed but got better. Is it this one? You mean... oh wait. Though the floor here had clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. So it's in this room? No? Not in this room? I don't get it. Oh, found it. Someone coming? From beneath the floorboards, managed to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. The heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. Acquired winder. Well, it's gotta fit in somewhere. Oh, I know. I know where it goes. It goes in this room, and it goes in this machine right here. The winder you found looks like it'll fit perfectly in the keyhole at the base of this lever. Use it? Yes. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened. Oh, come on. Well, I think you have to pull the lever, right? Lever's still stuck, but seems to have a bit more give than it did before. Space for it to go down one more notch. Try forcing it. Okay. There we go. What'd that do? Ah! Where's that lead? Unlocked a new area. Wonder where that leads. You should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Is there a save point in here? Nope. Save point in here. Yep. Haven't saved in a while, as I see I've saved 6 minutes ago. So a lot of progress has been made since the last save. So we're headed back down here. Oh, there's a save there too. Whatever. There's our new passageway. Ooh, what's this? Gotta love this place. It's got showers and everything. It's spooky as well. It hurts. Make it stop. Oh god, my head. Blood? Shinzaki. Are you alright? Did you feel something again? Another nosebleed. Just her nose is fine, but if a blood vessel burst in her brain or something. Here, Shinozaki. Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding. Thanks. I have some of my own, but since you got yours out already... Yeah, go ahead. Did the ghost get to her? No, she's been a little off since before that. I think she's probably reached her limit. She needs to rest. I'm fine with going alone. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Blood from her nose. I saw a ghostly figure made of white. Bucket's crown would squirted. Oh boy. We're in dish rags. Might hard you to turn the handle, no water coming out of the faucet. Is there nothing in here? The locker is empty. Oh, duh, there's a door here. I didn't see it. Where are we now? Well, we can't get across there unless we jump in this pool of... looks like a sewer drain. A pool, huh? Can't even see the other side of it. It's all the rain. Alright, here goes. Shinozaki. This clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit? You'll catch your death of cold out here. Go back inside. I can handle the search. You just wait for me in the locker room. Well, what's going to happen if a ghost shows up again, You think you'll be able to handle it? Don't worry about me. If anything happens, I'll call you. And you can come to my rescue. Alright, just don't do anything stupid. Thank you. You say something? I've got to try to lighten her load as much as possible. Don't think she can handle much more of this. It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. So I'm assuming jumping in this pool would be a bad thing, right? What's up with this murky water? There's no telling what could be down there. All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so... Okay. Oh, we can go around. What? Ah. Oh, the note's in the middle. So we can't read that note unless we go in the water. Which this guy's not going to go into. Wait, there's a note. Caution, confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. Okay. There's a sign on the door that says pump room. The door is locked. Okay. Are you gonna go to the water now? Nope. Don't see a key or anything. Oh, there's the key. Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out. Yes. Did that just appear there? I don't remember that being there before. Acquired pump room key. So did a ghost just come up and put that there? I've had enough. What? Timer? Was that? No. There's no way. Come on. Give me a break here. Am I supposed to get the pump room now? What's going on? Pump room. Door's locked. Unlock it? Yes. Key was so rusted and brittle. It instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it has already done its job. Okay. We got in the pump room. So we're supposed to... Oh, God. Grab this. What do we do? Why is there a timer? Why is there a timer? Turn it, yes. What was that? Did something get stuck in the drain? Oh, the timer's gone. Okay, good. Phew. Now what? Handle's been turned as far as it can go. We don't have a lever or a handle. Why is there a bucket here? Okay. Ah. Why is there... There's a lot of blood in this pool. No, Shinozaki. That's Shinozaki. Why did this have to happen? How'd she end up over here? Don't tell me this is a bad end. Why did everything turn red? Hello? Wrong end? What the heck did I do wrong? Okay. Well, guess I'm starting from the last save. And I'm also looking up what I did wrong. Because I don't think I possibly could have known. Wait, what? There's a valve on the pipe thing? I didn't see that. Oh, wait. What are we supposed to do here? Okay, so when the timer counts down, you need to look in the pool. Look at the sign at the top right of the pool. So we don't go inside the... Huh. I'm very confused. I'm gonna have to pause this a lot and take this step by step. Okay. So from when she leaves... So pick up the key. Take a closer look into the pool. So we pick up the key, look in the pool. Go to the locker room. Okay, I'm gonna start doing this. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're all the way back over here. Great. Maybe I should have saved at the stairs again. Okay, back down here. Save here. Turn left. Skip all the dialogue. Go to the bottom left. They're running by the pool. Okay. Go down to here. Grab the key. So when we grab the grab the key, we need to go to the locker room. Run for the nearest ladder. Okay, once I grab the key... Yes. Okay, run. I see it. It's to the top, it's right to the bottom right of the pipe thing in the top left.
篠崎いない
Damn it.
さっきのはやっぱり
I guess that really was her then.
何やってんだよ
What the hell was she thinking? Okay. Now back through here to the nearest ladder.
何やってんだよ
What
俺
is wrong with me?
やっ
What
ぱり
am
目
I
を離すん
doing?
じゃなか
I
っ
should
た
have never taken my eyes off her.
俺のせいだ
This is all my fault. God damn it.
どこだ
Shinzaki,
篠崎
Shinzaki. Okay, it was right here. It is. She's not here. What? Oh, no. Oh, it's a little further down. It's her. Don't worry, Shinozaki. I'm pulling you up. Okay, we gotta get out of the pool. Okay, there we go. Come on, breathe already. God damn it. How'd you get in the water? Don't worry me like that. You back with me now? So tell me, why the hell did you jump into the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? I what? I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember much else. The next thing I knew, my vision was all this sickening green color. My mouth was full of water. Damn it. What was this, the work of the ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so easily. There's got to be something in that pool. It's like algae or something. Wonder if the showers still work. Nothing. I can't get rid of this horrible taste. I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. How does she think I feel? Shinozaki, how about we go into the rain and wash ourselves off a little? Though I don't know how much help rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Okay. Alright then, let's go. After this, I guess we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes. Why do we have to do it? Why do we have to dry our clothes? That's not important.
どうだ
Feeling better? Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうか
Were you?
よかった
That's good.
篠崎さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけた
So while I was out there, I came across a room in the back that kind of like to check out.
私も行く
I'll go with you.
その方がいいか
Probably for the
そう
best.
しよう
Alright, let's do it. The key was so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. Okay. There we go. Being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Kanzuki Saito. Body of a female student rotting and decayed. Mitsuki Kamijo. The dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out? Not yet. Let me explore the other bodies first. Based on size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty contaminated water has left it quite a mess. Hirun Tanaka. Tsukasa Tsuruta. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully, that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. She killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. Okay, so that's the wheel. What is this thing? Some kind of handle? Acquired rusted valve wheel. Let's try to use it on the one in here first, because I know there's multiple things you can put this on. As far as it's gonna go, I think. It's too rusted to turn anymore. The wheel is clearly meant to be turned much farther. There's so much rust on it that it just won't budge. That little bit will have to be enough. Okay. Can I take it and put it on the other valve or not? Oh. It's a small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. The elementary schooler's student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6, Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. It's a girl's name. Acquired Tokiko's tongue. Why do we need Tokiko's tongue again? I don't know. Don't know why. Oh, is there another? What? There's no wheel on there. I don't see a wheel on there. Guess that's it. Guess we're not gonna deal with the pool anymore. But we see that other ghost lady. Not the one in the red dress, but one of the girls. One of the girl ghost ladies. Give her tongue. I don't know when we'll encounter her, but that's gonna be soon. Probably. Where will we find her? She's on the infirmary, are we? She wouldn't be in... Hello. Which one do we give it to? I think we give it to her. Okay. She's got no head above her chin. Am I supposed to know whose tongue we've got? Pull out the tongue bag? Yes. I believe this is her. The little girl's spirit is staggering towards Ayumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross head as she walks. Please be the right one. Tokiko Tsuji. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Offered the spirit Tokiko's tongue. Better cough cough. Hello. Welcome back. What happened? The other ghost is headed this way. We have to run. Okay. So we're supposed to get another tongue from somewhere? Where's the next tongue? I guess I'll look that up. The next tongue... Oh. Head east. Apparently. Hello. I'll follow you.
また喋り出
Here
し
we
た。
go again.
今度はどこだってんだよ。
Where the hell it's going to take us this time? Where your friend was splattered. Oh boy. The floorboards beneath that wall, right under her globby entrails. Where the floor dips in the blood pools. Chip chop, chip chop. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. Oh. Getting good laugh out of this. sick SOB?
そんなとこにあるもの
If that's where it is.
そうって
Not sure we can ever bring ourselves to get it. Why not?
誰かいるの
Not
か
that hard. Someone there.
森重
Mauritius, you're alive.
やあ、岸沼。
Ah, Kishinuma.
それに委員
Class
長
Rep 2. I'm very glad to see you both safe and
なの
sound.
にどうしたの？
What happened?
ちょっとな
It's a long story. Where have
ど
you
こにい
been?
た
別館の方にいた
I
ん
was
だ
in
け
the
ど、
second wing until
さ
a
っき
short while
気を
ago.
失ったみたいで、
Suddenly lost consciousness.
気がついたらなんか講師
When I
の
woke
雰囲
up
気が変
here,
わ
I
ってて、
felt as if the air had somehow changed.
あと持田と持田の妹にも会ったよ。
I did briefly cross paths with Mochida and his sister.
本当か
You did?
あい
So
つら
they're
も無事
okay
なのか
too?
なんか
They are, though.
妹
When
が
I
はぐれてたみたいだ
next
け
ran
ど、
into Mochida's sister, it seemed she and her brother had parted ways.
森氏
Oh, Maurice? Maurice?
それ
What is that in your hand? Maurice appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hand.
ああ、
This, I found it under the
この
floorboards
先
in the
の通
hallway.
路に見つけたんだ
Oh,
け
you
ど、
got it for us! Thanks! No, we didn't have to do the work, just up these stairs. In the body of that you were taking pictures of
何か
earlier.
のまじない
Is it some kind of charm? Do you
い
want
る
it?
の？じゃあ渡しとくよ。
Please take it. I'm
俺
merely
は今人
searching
探
for a
しでそれ
certain
どころじゃないん
someone,
だ。
so I have no need for charms at the present time. Received another tongue bag from Mauritius. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano. Must be the other ghost.
じゃあね。
Well, I should be going
な
now.
んだよ委員
Is
長。
something wrong, Class
それ
Rep?
は
You look like you have seen a ghost.
そうだ。
Ah, yes,
持
one
田
more
が
thing.
一の絵で待ち
Mochida
合わせ
said
しようって
we should
言って
all
た
try
よ。
to meet in classroom 1A.
おう
Okay. Grab the doll. I'm guessing.
鈴本の
It wasn't from Yuno
あの場所じゃなく
Suzumoto's spot.
近くの床にでも
Maybe
転
it
がってた
shifted
の
over a few feet and he got it from there.
じゃなきゃよ
I mean, if he didn't, then that really freaked me out.
あの人
Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood. Yeah, he ripped that right from those guts. He has a bit for he's a fetish for the gore. Something like that. Anyways, little girl, you want your tongue back? Little girl, give it back.
この子は
This girl's missing an eye. Oh no!
体の
All we've got is a tongue. Is that gonna be enough? What do we do? Pull it out the tongue back? I guess so. Oh no. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
缶の
Yuki Kano,
返してあげる
this is for you. It is yours, isn't it? Offered the spirit Yuki's tongue. Let's hope it's right. Yan, you.
姉さん
Thank you very much.
あり
Oh,
がとう
so she's missing an eye and the tongue. I don't think we'll be able to give you an eye right now, but here's your tongue. Thank you very much. I guess she didn't need the eye then. That was just lucky. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
すげえ
We did it, Shinozaki.
Yeah,
All
Shinozaki.
3 of them.
あと一人
What's
赤い服の
left is the girl in the red. No, no more.
幽霊と喋って
Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself. Do you have any idea what that's like? I keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead, and I'm not even trying.
頭の中に
It just pops into my head all on its own, and it's such a horrible image. I want to go home. I just want to go home, back to my mom and my sister, and Mochida.
篠崎
Shinozaki.
わかった
All right, next one is mine then. Okay.
しっかり
So just try to pull yourself to get what?
あ
God damn it! Not again.
なんだ
This one's big too. What? Oh, hello. Someone's angry. I don't think we want to go back to the infirmary. I've hated that place all along. Was I knocked out? Where am I? Look where we are. We must be mistaken. Is this really... Are we really back at the real school?
ここ
Is this our classroom? For
マ
real?
ジかよ
Did we just get some of them back?
篠崎
Shinozaki,
しっかりしろよ
hey, wake up.
おい
She's breathing at least.
篠崎
Shinozaki, come on, wake up
起
already.
きろ
Kishinuma? Huh? What? See where we are? Take a look around you! I can hardly believe it myself, but here we are. No way. We're back? For real? Is this really our school?
マジだよ
It's really real.
Ora.
Check it out.
Ora
Here's
no
my
tsuke da.
desk. Mine too. It's right here. I can't believe it.
ってことは
So it's true. Yeah, we made it. We're home. We're home.
しゃあ
F yeah.
しゃあ
Suck on that, world. Shelves are filled with personal effects belonging to the class 2-9 primary and assistant homeroom teachers.
ゆい先生、自分家の猫用の缶詰を置いとくのはどう考えても公式
Not sure that's the sort of thing she should be storing in the classroom, though. There are various notebooks inside, with labels like 2-9 day duty log and attendance roster. It's stacked with teaching materials, including the remote for the overhead projector. Guess there's no Satoshi or Mrs. Yui or anyone else, huh? Culture festival in full swing. Let's sell us some red bean soup like there's no tomorrow. Atsuo Harada. We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzumi, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Ayumi Shinozaki for payment. I never thought I'd live to see home again. The needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8, and there's not a soul in sight.
サトシやゆい先生たちは帰ってきて
Guess there's no Satoshi, nor Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? You already said that. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway. Standing around in the darkened corridors of our school building at 8 in the evening just feels so surreal. So, only an hour in time has passed? As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black. Wait.
これ
Is this reality?
さっきまでのは
Is everything up until now just a dream?
どこで
Where am I right now? And what am I doing? What?
どうした篠崎
Shinozaki? What's wrong? Oh no. What?
なんだ
What the hell is this? It's not over, is it? Hello there, Shizuban. Take a second to cheer that we're home instead of actually running home. Why are they not running out of the school? I don't know. Well, it doesn't seem to be over though. Damn it. And there's one of the ghosts. It's you. No. Go back, don't come any closer. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. On the day I was kidnapped, I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning.
何を言ってるの
But why is she telling us this?
わかんね
I have no idea.
お母さんと顔を合
I
わせる
didn't
のが
want to
嫌
see
で
her face.
学校の後
So after school, I decided that instead of going home,
ぼーっと
I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a little and watch the rain.
そうしたら私の隣
That's
に
when
吉和先
Mr.
生が座って
Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me.
うんと
I told him about my fight with Mom, and he listened real closely and just kept saying, uh-huh, not paying attention.
先生
He was sick and couldn't speak much, but he was a very kind man.
私は
I really liked him.
けれど
But then, you two. I'm so sorry. She's so tiny. She must be 5th grader.
さんの
Yuki Kano, right?
さっきは
Thank you for what you did back there,
殺された私たちを
for making the effort to help those of us who were killed in that school.
結局
Didn't we succeed though?
成仏は
Why are
で
you
き
still here?
いいえ
You didn't.
あなたたちから言葉を
But we
奪って
returned your
逃げ取られ
tongues.
た舌は
We
返し
gave
た
you
し
back the ability to tell your story.
あなたたちにひどいこと
And
を
we
して
even got your murderer to repent for what he did.
やっぱ
You
り
didn't really do that.
許せない
Is it just that you can't forgive him no matter what?
私たちの成仏
Appeasing
に
us isn't about forgiveness.
許さない
It
という
doesn't matter if we forgive or not.
懺悔とは
Repentance is between the
被害者
criminal
との間に
and the
存在
victim.
してそれ単体
It's
で
the sole act capable of
私
moving
たち
us.
被害者の霊私たちが
And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed.
私た
I
ちを動
believe
かす
that
という方
moving
法は
us is
正しいと
your
思います
best course of action.
だけど
But it's not
足りてい
enough.
ないんです
His repentance just wasn't enough.
あいつの
So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't good enough to appease you?
あれは
That's not...
で
So
なんだよ
what then?
なんだって無関係の人間を
Why do you feel the
何人
need
も
to
何人も
trap
閉じ
one
込めてるんだ
innocent stranger after another in that godforsaken place?
俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せた
You
のは
child spirits are the
お前ら
ones who
子供の
summoned us
幽霊たち
there,
だろ
aren't you?
それは
That's not true.
だと
How do you mean by that?
私たちは
We're just the
空
cogs
間
that
をつ
hold
なぎ
the
止める
closed
歯車に
spaces
過ぎ
together.
なくて
お前鈴本を殺したじゃねえ
Killed
かよ
Suzumoto, didn't you?
え
Wait. Huh?
もう少し
Let's hear her out.
お姉さんたちだけでも
I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety.
なんで急
Why
に
the hell are you suddenly so
俺たちを気
concerned
遣うような
about
言い方
us?
すんだよ
私の
I heard about a situation like this from my sister once.
強い未練を残して
I
いるの
lost a soul whose life was ended violently and abruptly, leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets.
普通の人で言うところ
It's
の
kind of like
錯乱状態
stopping
に
short
近い
at the
状態
edge
で
of
とどまってし
madness,
まういろんな感情や
with all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head.
本来の優しい心と
Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred and panic begin to spin around and around, and you
感情の
just
距離
start
と変わ
acting
る
out without any sort of control.
お前の姉さんって
Your sister,
霊能
some
師
kind of medium or something?
うん
Yeah,
ちょっと
something
違う
like
けど
that. So what you're saying is this little girl and that creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったらお願い
I feel for you, I really do. So please, please, bring the rest of them back.
持田君や
Mochida, Miss Shishido, and everyone else too. Please bring them all back home. Can you even do that? Come on, you can do it, right? I don't think she can. I don't think that's possible anymore. Why not?
あの空間は
Those closed spaces have eaten a lot of innocent souls.
命を
Far
食べ過
too
ぎま
many,
し
in
た。
fact.
あそこで死んだ人たちの
The grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner of
満
them.
員だから
There's no room left.
行き場をなくした
And because the agony and pain has nowhere else to
全
go,
てのわずかに残った理性を
it's begun feeding on the minds of souls like us who are bound there.
私だって
It won't be
ま
long
た生きてる人を
before I turn back into a vengeful spirit who attacks people like you without mercy.
あなたも
So we're going to lose you as an ally then?
だったらなおさ
So
ら
why
急がな
don't
きゃ
you just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か持田君たちを
Isn't there a
助け
way
る
for
方法
us to
は
save Mochida and the others?
一つだけ
There may be one way. What is it?
どうするんだよ。
お兄さんも
I think you already know. You have to return to the closed spaces.
私たち
Find all four of us heavenly host serial kidnapping and murder
殺害
victims
事件みんなを
and put us all to rest. Then the closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore,
多分
so they should begin to fade from existence and combine,
そうすれば
and you just might get your friends back. We're not gonna forget the others. Everyone here deserves to come back.
あそこへ。
You expect us to go
あ
back?
戻るのかよ。それに。
This time, instead of just
せっかく残り
having
あと
one
一人だと
person
思ってたの
left
に。
to appease, we have to go back to the drawing board and appease all four of
成
you.
仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき
Why couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough?
という
What is there to hide?
それは
It's just
思い出したくないんです
something I don't want to remember, but
どうしても知りたいのなら
if you really want to know, I'll tell you.
あの時のこと
I'll tell you everything that happened. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. What's going,
篠崎
Shinozaki? It hurts, it hurts! She gets to go back in. Well, he can just escape. It's fine. That might be how it works. I don't know. Huh?
どうなったの
What happened to me?
気絶したはずなのに
Didn't I pass out? So why am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし
I can't see a thing,
体が
and
動
I
か
can't
ない
move. Usually when you can't move in this game, that means death. That just literally just means death. It's like that feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think. What the heck?
ここは
Where?
体
Why
が
can't I move?
動かない
Because you're about to die? Maybe? Maybe not?
犯行現場で唯一生き残った
Sashiko Shinozaki, the little girl in the red dress, and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事件後
Following the incident, Sashiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here. Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family. No matter where I look, the only information I can find about them comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders. Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, it stands to reason that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading into the background. So of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circuit surrounding the school. But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. But I can clearly see the room I'm in now. There's one boy and two girls in here aside from myself. I recognize them. They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during that incident, but they're still alive. Unfortunately, they're all bound hand and foot and just sprawled out on the floor, and so am I. That's the real reason I can't move. Somebody please save me. Ayumi, calm down. Don't attract attention to yourself. Well, there's the lack of communication. No, stop. No. Please, no. Her eyes? I can't see. Well, that's why that girl's eye was missing. Now I'm blindfolded. I can't see a thing that's happening to me. So were those letters from the killer? Is that what he was talking about? Stealing an eyeball? And since my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either. No, I think there was a cannibal, a different person. That just makes everything so much worse. I guess, because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. The helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared, it feels like my head is going to explode. What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded? Untie me, cut the ropes. I want to be able to use my hands and feet. Please. Please. I kept begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. In order. Okay. In order? "20 minutes. Youch. Okay. I've never heard screaming like this before. It's pure, primal terror, cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. It's the boy at the end. It feels like he's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. My God, what the hell is he doing to him? No one deserves this. Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? Oh boy. It's been at least half an hour now. Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. Without even a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. Symphony. What a word to describe that. God, I can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! This man is killing these kids because, I don't know, he has a mental condition where he lost communication. No, it's not even communication. I think it's just like he's reverting back to like a child or something like that. As far as why and how he's murdering people, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Is it still going on? Come on, just die already. Die already? God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace. Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped, and the room grew quiet again. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair is standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen. Like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. In order? God, why am I relieved about the silence? It's my turn now. Somebody's got me by the hair. They're pulling my head up. Taking off my blindfold means I get to see the face of my killer, and it's the guy we saw earlier in the East Wing. The 4 missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanly horrific sight. Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors in the hands of the accused, bound in the hands of the accused. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part. However, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children has been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by news outlets. These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinzaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor, then killed one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcibly dug out. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. With my blindfold removed, the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could have possibly have imagined. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. It was one of the children. It was a little girl, her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. Oh, sick plot twist! She was staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes, and then she just started giggling. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Giggle, giggle. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing through the room. Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. How? Why? Why is it you? Sashiko, you evil little girl. Oh boy. The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking, even to me, and makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sashiko, aka the murderer. In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. Oh boy. But it wasn't through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged. Now going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not to be expected, however, what's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations. And I remind you, this is mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the 3 victims? Is it possible this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all? Think about it. In his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through speech. And despite his childlike reversion, he'd always been a personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly. All his relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much, shocked to hear that such a kindly man would commit these unconscionable atrocities. He certainly had no motive for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it. Then again, he may simply have lost his mind. Look at his father. It was around this time that Principal Takamine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way. Not to mention scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls as if possessed. He seemed frightened of someone and would often be crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by. If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son. I believe that we're looking at a curse far more powerful than anything man could devise. From the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever, Heavenly Host Elementary School's sealed basement room has existed as some form of cursed ground. And to find the underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident. Back a whole 20 years. I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless. Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether, and another school was built in its place, it's no longer possible to investigate the basement room directly. But my protege has found what may be the next best thing. Something that could make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now. Be sure not to miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Kubiki. 2003. I think that's at August. No. July. Continued in Chapter 5. Well, that's the end of Chapter 4. That was an intense ending there. Wow. So as this ends, I'm just gonna finish off here. I'm gonna do Chapter 5 in the morning, 9 a.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. And if there's time, I'll also do the DLC for Life is Strange and the last DLC for Little Nightmares. I guess I'll give some comments on the game after I finish it, because there's still more to come, and well, I do love this game and probably will consider it the best RPG Maker game out there, especially best RPG Maker horror game. But I gotta go. I gotta end the stream. Got 6 minutes left. So thank you for watching. Shijuban, if you're still there, if you have time in the morning to watch the ending, I'd invite you to be there. And I guess since we're ending it off for the day, you can check out my YouTube channel for Twitch stream notifications, edited VODs. You can check out Twitch for live streams and VODs. And on Twitch Twitter you can check out for channel updates. Achievement unlocked: the pivotal movement. So, I guess there's no more extras. At least not yet. There's 2 more to unlock. I'm assuming they'll unlock. I'm assuming maybe the 3rd will unlock after I finish the last chapter, and then the 4th will unlock after I finish the 3rd deal, the 3rd extra. So I'll get to that tomorrow. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm assuming it's Shijuban. Let me look at the stream there. Yeah, thanks for the follow. So I'll be resuming this in the morning. This is extremely good timing because it is 4 minutes to 12. I need to end it off here, and I'll pick it off in the morning. So everyone, have a good night. Goodbye. Okay, you're live. Sorry for being 15 minutes late. I overslept. Gonna get right into chapter 5 of Corpse Party. My, you're really shaking. What's the matter? At this point, we know that this guy isn't. Well, he did kill someone, but he isn't the quote-unquote murderer of the kids in the story. I'm gonna say silent. You really are shaking. May I ask what your sister is like? Certainly, she's a very cute little girl. Quite small, but with great big eyes. I see. Her hair is short. She's in junior high school. Just like Yuka. And as I recall, she was always wearing a blue smock. What? I think I'll be okay on my own. I'll look for my big brother by myself. What are you saying, Yuka? I am your big brother. You're my little sister. There's simply no way out of here. Everyone is going to die.
やがて訪れる最
To
後
have
の瞬間
continued to
ま
be
で
brother and sister
僕
until
らは
our
兄弟で
dying
いよう。
breaths for however long we may have. Bye.
ゆかちゃん、そっ
I
ちは行
wouldn't
かない方がいい。
recommend going that way.
下の階
Something
は
dreadful would happen
さっき悪いことが起
downstairs
こった。
just a moment ago. Well, it happened downstairs. Huh? Well, they said downstairs is where something dreadful happened, so I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh, yeah. Let me just take a peek for a second. Oh, let me save. So I don't have to go through the intro again. Although the intro was relatively short this time. There was barely any conversation. Is this new? I don't remember. Ryaseto. Okay. Let me check if there's any bodies downstairs. What? There was a body down here. What happened to it? Principal's office? Is that open? The body's gone from here too. So she must be on a different plane, yeah. This guy I don't think I've seen him on the other plane. If I go that way, I'll run into Kizami. Oh, Big brother, I'm scared. Guess we're going into this room. Who's that?
大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright? Who are you?
持田です。
My name's Machida. Your stomach is bleeding really bad. I'm trying to find you something to stop it.
これでゆかのハンカチじゃダメかな。
My handkerchief won't help for a wound this big. Come on, Yuka. Think. You need to get away from here. Right now, hurry.
でも手当てしないと
If
死
I
んじゃい
don't
ま
do
す。
something about your injuries, you're gonna die.
傷押さえてますから。
I saw you I saw you there in the darkness, Kizami. I'll just apply pressure, okay? Stay with me.
早く離れろ。
Please, let's go.
黒崎、誰にやられたんだ？
Done this to you.
兄さんの言うことを
That's for not listening to your big brother, Yuka.
言うか。
He's going into convulsion.
ビクビク痙
How
攣して
unsightly.
キザミやめるんだ。
Stop this.
キザミキザミキザミ
Kizumi, I'm sorry. What?
ああ、
Pardon?
もっとガキの
I
自
should
分
have
が
done more to stop you when we were kids.
お前を親友として俺
Your
は
best friend. After all.
やるべきことを
But I never
してやれなかっ
filled
た。
that role very well. Never did the things I should have.
何言ってんだお前。俺の親
What
友
are
だっ
you
たつもり
going
か。
on about? Have you really deluded yourself into thinking you're my best friend?
お前が俺の味方したこと
I don't recall you ever
一
standing
度
up
で
for
もある
me.
のかよ。
Not even one time. Yeah, I guess I really haven't been a very good friend. Well,
もういい
you
よ。
won't be regretting that
お
for
前死
long.
ぬし。
But I must say,
親友としてしてやれ
I'm
なかった
rather
こと。
curious about these
ってなんだ
things
よ。
you should have
教えろよ。
done as my so-called best friend. Please do enlighten me.
これだ
Maybe something like this?
い
That really hurts, you know.
何でも人のせいにしてんじゃねえよ
For everything.
弱ませ
Coward.
てめえ。
ねえ冷ませ
Take a good
刻み
look around you, Kisame.
お
Take
前
a
の
good
向かってる
look at
先には
who you're up against.
何にもないぞ
No one conspiring
Nanimura!
against you. We're no threat. We're your friends.
バカが。
Yes,
弱
you
者
know
お
it.
前だ黒崎。
You're the coward, Kurzaki. Oh boy. My stomach. It really hurts. Big brother?
気がついたかい。
Back to your senses, are you, Yuka?
もう大丈夫だ。
Everything is just fine
兄
now.
さんが守って
Your
や
big
る。
brother will protect you.
強い。
Your big,
Tsuyomi
strong
Niisan
brother
ga
will make
mamotte
sure to keep you safe. I guess we're about to run.
なんだこれ。
What's this? A key?
鍵か。
Science lab, it
理
says.
科室。
Guess you won't be needing this anymore,
黒
Kurzaki.
崎。お前にはもう必要ないよな。
Finally found the key to the science lab.
ここで幽霊に無言
Isn't it
殺
just
され方す
horrible
るのは
the
嫌
way
だろ
these spirits kill people? You wouldn't want that to happen to you, right?
大丈夫。そんなこ
Well,
とさ
don't
せない。
worry. I won't let them.
そんな
No, I'll
運命から
protect
守
you
って
from
あ
that
げる。
horrible fate.
俺が
For you see,
What
I'll
is
put an
it, Andy?
end to it myself.
君
I'll
の
snuff out that tiny,
小さな
tiny
命。
life of yours. Oh boy. Time to go. Brother,
待て
come on.
待て
No
お
fair
い
running. Wait for me. Oh boy. Oh, come on.
生きているウサ
Couldn't
ギ
go
は
through that door? Wait. Wait. I'm gonna go back through this, but... Hold on. Oh, stop with all this. Stop! Oh my god. Let me at least try again? Oh my god. Okay, I'm spoiling myself so much right now. Okay. Oh. Quit. Yes. Chapter 5. Continue. So is there really no way for us to escape?
待て待ておい。待て待ておい。
Well, it looks like we gotta get caught any way we go. So, why didn't the girl in the red dress help us?
生きているウサギはうるさい
Maybe
な。
because she likes murder. Rabbits are so very noisy.
Mayu! Mayu! どこにいる
Mayu, where are you?
何時間経ったんだ。もう夜が明けているくらいじゃないのか。
How long have we been here? It must be in the middle of the night by now. Wait, am I ever thirsty?
喉が。まったく、どこまで心配をかけるんだ。マユ、お前は。
Mayu, do you realize how very worried I am about you?
今どうしてる
Are you holding up right now, I wonder? What sorts of thoughts are swimming through your mind?
壊れやすいお前。
You scare so
繊
easily.
細なお前
You
に
have
は
such a fragile
俺
soul.
がついててやらな
You
い
really
と。
do need me by your side. Shig bro, wait up. What's wrong? Not going to club today?
どうしたものだろうな。
That's a good question. What is wrong?
今日は主役選抜の
You're
オーディ
holding
ションがある日で
auditions
しょ
for the lead, you know.
あ
I know, but there's no way they'll
あ、
pick
どうせ俺
me.
は選ばれない。
どうして
How come? I mean,
私知
I've
ってる
seen
よ
how much you want it.
しげ兄が一月前から本読み込ん
Poring
で
over the script for the last month.
体育準備室で
Not to mention practicing lines in the gym equipment room.
見てたのか
You saw that? How
なんだ
embarrassing.
よ。声かけろよ。
Next time you should say something.
真剣だっ
But
た
you
の
were
に
so into it. I
私
was actually just kinda happy to see you in your element like that. Well,
だけど、
either way,
俺はや
I'm
っぱり
giving
や
up
めて
on
お
that
くよ。
particular goal.
どうしてよ
But why? After all that study and practice?
演技の優劣よりも
Everyone knows the
みんな慣
parts
れ合い
in
で
our
投票するに決まっ
productions
てるか
are
らさ。
chosen based on popularity, not acting talent.
マユ
Wow.
お前はまっすぐ
You're
な
an
人間だ
upright,
から
idealistic individual.
育児のないやつと
So
思
you're
うかも
probably
しれない
going
が
to get to think I'm a bit of a spineless coward for this.
こういうオーディションは
But
実
I
力だけで
refuse
決ま
to
る世界
attend
じゃ
an
ないんだよ。
audition when I know it won't make a bit of a difference.
くう
Oh,
嫌いなんだ。行きたくもないコンパとか
I
言っ
truly
て
hate it.
愛想
I
笑い
always
する
make
の
an。effort to attend social events and put on a pleasant front.
まあ、
But,
要は
well,
みんなに好かれてる
guess it
の
all
に俺
comes
に
down to the fact that I'm
原因があるわけだけれど。
simply not well liked.
私好きだよ
But I like you.
しげ兄の
You're a good actor. See?
キラキラして
You shine
イ
in
カで楽し
spotlight.
そう
Really shine. And you look like you're enjoying it too.
でだけど嫌ならやめとこ
But if you hate it that much, then yeah, it's really not worth it.
無理に出ることないもん
I mean, if you have to force yourself, you're not having any fun at all, right? What's the point in that?
私だけは見たもの。シゲ兄の
Besides,
ニコフ。
at least I got to see it. Shig's secret Raskolnikov.
じゃあ、帰ろう。
Come on, we'll head out together.
クレープ屋さんに寄ってこう。
But how about we stop at the crepe stand on your way home? Doesn't that sound yummy?
チョコバナナのね、美味しそうなのが新しく出たみたいなの。
Chocolate bananas, man. They apparently have a new one on the menu, and I'm just itching to try it out.
まゆ。俺、わかったよ。
I'm well aware.
まゆには俺がついててやらないと
I'm not there for you, Mayu.
危なっかしくて
Playing
仕
to
方な
see
い。
how much danger you'll be in.
そう思っていたけれど、
That's what I've been telling myself all this time anyway.
違うんだ。
But that's not real reason I'm trying so hard
ま
to
ゆの
find
そ
you.
の顔に、
No, nothing so noble.
しげに言って、
Every time I saw your face and heard
その声
you
に、
me with that shig bro, you would always
それ
say,
が救われていたんだ。
you were saving my life.
出てきてくれ。
Please, Mayu, I need you,
お願いだ。
please.
一人に。
Don't leave me all alone.
くそ。他人の不幸でも見てる
Damn,
とやっ
just
てら
once
れな
more,
い。
I have to see the suffering of others. It's the only thing keeping me sane. It's a weird thing to keep you sane, but okay.
俺はまだマシだ。
I am still sane. I am.
たくさん集まったな。
God, I've taken so many of them. So many pictures of the dead.
不思議だ。
So weird.
全部
They're all
本物
real.
なのに。
Honest to goodness corpses, but to me they just look like fakes. Nothing but props.
テレビや映画の特撮の
Realistic
死体だっ
ones,
て
granted. Much more detailed and lifelike than the cheap fake bodies you'd see on television and in movies. Well, maybe the murderer will spare this guy? I don't know.
保健室前の
This
紛
one
争
is the
した
flashiest by far, utterly pulverized against the wall near the infirmary. Oh boy.
すごい。この肉の
Absolutely
塊。
breathtaking.
一つ一つが
She's been reduced to nothing more than chaotic jumble of flesh.
意志があって動いていた。
But not long ago, all of it was
人間だったんだ。
connected. This was once a human being walking and talking with a mind of her own.
死んだ後の世界があるのなら、
Should there truly be an afterlife?
この子は
She must be embarrassed to show her face there with such a hideously disfigured appearance.
赤の他人だから。
I'd probably feel bad for her if she weren't a complete stranger.
なんだ、
What's going
直
on?
進してるのに
If I'm receiving a call, then why is the blasted thing still in photo view mode?
着信表示も出ていない。
There's no message telling me who's calling either. Just a ringtone.
壊れたかな。
Ow, that's loud.
携帯の
Gotta
OS
turn
が
down the volume. Maybe the OS is shot.
見ないで。
Don't look. Don't look. Says Mayu? Huh?
見ないで。
Please don't look at me. What?
見ないで。
Please don't look at me.
私の内臓。
Stop staring at my insides.
しげ
Please.
に。
Uh-oh. Well, there's a body he just figured out. Mayu's dead, apparently. More yelling with the chapter 5 title.
赤いワンピース
Here we are, back again. The girl in the red dress, huh?
私
I think I may have seen her,
その
or
子
a
ね
ghost anyway,
聖子と一緒にいた時
when I was with Psycho in one of the dark classrooms.
しゃがんで
She was
じっと
crouched down on the ground and staring right at us.
俺も
I saw her too in the shadows when Yuka and I were walking through the hall earlier.
なんか
It's
私
like
たち
she's keeping tabs on our movements.
保健室にあった古い新聞
We
記事
also
に
found an old
誘拐
newspaper
殺害事件
article
の
in
被
the
害者
nurse's office about the Heavenly Host kidnapping murder case.
顔写真が載っていたが
They were photos of the four
その中に
victims,
あの
and
子も
she
いたん
was
だ
one of them.
あの女の子の霊が
There's
幸子
no
なの
doubt
は
in my
間違
mind
い
that
ないと
ghost
思う
girl we've both seen is definitely Sashiko.
だけどこっちの
But
記
how
事
is
の
that
中では
possible?
殺されずに
According
生きて
to
い
what
た
we just saw, Shashiko wasn't killed. She survived.
この事件から生還した
And
のな
if
ら
that's the case,
成長して
shouldn't
大人
she
にな
have
ってるはず
grown
だよ
up
ね
into a proper adult by
私た
now?
ちより
She'd have to look older than us at the very least.
他の霊たちと一緒に
Thing
このまま
behind
姿
in
の
a
まま
place like
幽
this
霊に
in
なっているのは
child form with the other victims
なんか
just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
ああそ
Yeah,
こが
that part
辻褄の合
bothered
わ
me,
ないところなら
bothers me too.
おそらくこの事件の
Guessing
直後
that
に何
shortly
らかの
after
よう
the
にね
incident, through some unrelated accident or something,
やはり
Shashiko
命を
lost
落とし
her
たんだ
life
ろ
as
うな
well.
幸子の霊に会えばこの
If
世
we
ポ
can
キじゃないが
somehow meet
も
up
っ
with
と
her
いろいろと
spirit, maybe we can learn more about what happened. But wasn't there a newspaper article interviewing her 10 years later? I thought that was a thing that we found.
当時のことがわかるかもな
Within what was reported at the very least.
呪いだかなんだか知らない
If
が
it's the key to
こ
getting
こからみんなで出
everybody
る
out
ため
of
に
here safely,
この学校を出し抜く鍵が
take my chances
見つかる
with
かも
this
しれない
school's curse, or whatever the hell it is.
ユカを見つけたら探してみるか
Once we
あの子
find
の部屋
Yuka, what we say we look for Shishiko as well. Okay, though I am worried. I haven't
あれから
heard
全然
Yuka's voice at
ユカ
all
ちゃんの
since
声が聞こえ
before
ないもん
you found me.
あなんと
Yeah,
か
we
絶
need to
対行か
find
ない
some
と
means of getting back to that other building.
なん
What the
だ
hell?
さ
This
っき
one
までの
feels
いると違う
completely different from any of the others.
大きいよこれ
God, it's a big one. The school can't possibly.
ナオミ大丈夫
Mommy,
か
are you alright?
捕まってろ俺に
Not to me. Okay.
離すなよ
Go let go. I won't.
なんだなかなか収まらないな
Damn it, it just keeps going.
ナオミ
天井の梁がサトシ
Bleeding. Satoshi? Satoshi, speak to me. Are you okay? No, Satoshi. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please, no.
篠崎篠崎しっかりしろ
Shinozaki, snap out of it.
Shinozaki
Shinozaki,
Daijoubu.
are you alright?
Yosh
It's okay. Everything's
Yes.
okay, okay? Come on, Shinozaki.
よし
Everything's fine.
大丈夫
safe.
だ うわ
What the?
今のが
That's what
あの
happened to
時の
me.
出来事です
何のことだ
Was it like?
何か
What did you
見
see?
た
I saw the true identity of the murderer.
あ
Huh? That's why the damn doll
そ
wasn't
の文
enough.
化人形の声じゃ犯人の懺悔。
Repentance from the killer. We had the wrong person.
お前
Wait,
ま
are
さ
you
か
telling me
殺害
you were actually there? Like you saw the scene of the murders?
そうよ
That's exactly what I'm
今
saying.
私そのこと同
I
化
was
して
seeing everything through Yuki's eyes.
殺されてきた。
I was bound and then I was killed.
この
God damn it, you little piece of...
その子は悪くない。
It's not her fault.
知りたいと望んだ
Not the
のは
one who
私
wanted
だし
to know.
殺人犯は女の子よ。
The murderer was a
鈴
little
本さんが持
girl.
っていた
You remember the newspaper article Suzumoto showed us?
古い新聞記事にも
Her photo
顔の
was in
写真
it,
と名前が
along
載っ
with
て
her name.
た赤い服の女の
It's
子
the girl in the red dress,
篠崎幸子
Sashiko Shinazaki.
被害者み
She
たい
was
に映っ
listed
てるけど
as one of the victims, but believe me, she's no victim.
は
What?
いやいや
No,
無理
that
だろ
can't be right. That's
子
impossible.
供に
For
そ
a
ん
little
な
girl to do something like that?
同じくらいの年の
How
子
could
供を
she
さらってき
abduct
て
the other abduct
監禁して
other children her own age and
Goddamn.
keep them prisoner, no less?
ハンマーを持った
I could believe it
あの
if I were
化け物が
that monster with the hammer.
子供くらい
He seems
さらった
fully
り
capable of kidnapping and tying up
縛ったり
little
も
kids any
で
day
き
of
る
the
んだ
week.
ろ
あいつは
He was
ただの
just
協
an
力者よ
accomplice.
幸子にこの子たちが殺されている
These
時
children were killed by Shishiko.
あいつは部屋の隅で震えて
The
いた
man
の
with the hammer was in the corner of the room, quaking in fear. You can't be serious.
何を理由に協力
I
していた
have
の
no
か
idea why he would have helped Shishiko in the first place, though.
伝えなきゃ持田君に
We have to tell the others, Moshida and Mrs. Shishido. We haven't we haven't gotten back to Mrs. Shishido in a while. Yeah, I guess
あの空間にいた
even Naho wasn't able to find out the whole truth, and she's been in there longer than any of us.
早くみんなに知らせないと
If we don't hurry up and tell them, they'll be dead before they ever
も
find
し
out.
無防備に
If
幸子に接
Shishiko
触でもしたら
catches
危
them
険だわ
unaware, it could all be over.
戻らなきゃゆきちゃんお願
We have to go back, Yuki, please.
いもう一度あの場所へ
Take us back into the closed spaces.
あなたも他の子たち
Find a
もみ
way
んな
to exercise you
必ず
and
成
all
仏
other
させてあげるか
spirits trapped in Heavenly Host. I swear,
らでも
I wouldn't
お
recommend
す
that.
すめはあなたたちや
As a result
他
of
の
your
人たちの
interference,
働き
as
かけ
well
で
as the interference of your friends,
今あの空間は
those spaces are in a
大き
state
く
of
乱れ
critical
始めています
flux right now.
今度戻ったら
If I were to take
もし
you
理性
back,
が
even
残ってい
if
た
I
とし
kept
て
this
も
clarity of mind the
私
whole
の
time,
力ではあなたたちをもう一度
I
連
doubt I'd ever be
ここへ
able to bring you home
れ
again.
戻すだけど
But if
こ
we
のまま
don't go
放って
back,
おいたら
everyone's going to die.
岸沼くん
Kishinuma,
行こう
let's go,
みんな
please, for our
助けに
friends.
ね持田
Come
君
on,
を
from Machida.
いや
No, I'm
俺は
sorry,
もう
but
ごめん
no.
だあんなところ
I don't want to set
二度と
one
行きたく
foot
ね
in that hellhole ever again.
もう一回戻るとか正気の沙汰じゃねえよ
We have to be
今度こ
out
そ
of our
本
minds
当
to
に死
go
ぬかも
back
しれないんだ
there.
ぞ
We'd die for sure. Why?
どうして
Why do you always have to be like that?
私はあなたのそういうところが嫌いなの
That's what I hate about you.
いつだって他人に無関心で
You
自分
don't
の主張だ
give
けが不動
anything
で
about anyone's feelings but your own. You're so stubborn once you've set your mind on something.
自分さえ助かればそれでいい
Are
の
you honestly saying you're fine as long as you get through this alive?
きれいこと言ってる場合か
Don't you dare
死
try
ぬ
to
んだぞ死にた
psychoanalyze
くね
me.
えだろ
We'll die, and I don't want to die. That clear enough for you?
もういいよ
Fine,
き
do
っと私
whatever the
が
hell
間違
you
ってた
want.
一人で行く
It's stupid of me to even bother asking you. I'll go by myself.
信じらんない
I can't believe
友
you.
達を助けたいと思わ
Did
ない
you
の
not care about rescuing your friends? You're a delinquent, a coward.
どうなっても
Everyone's going to
お前は
die.
みんなじゃなくて
You don't
サ
care
トシを
about
助けたいだけなん
everyone
だろ。
either. The only person you care about is Satoshi.
いい加減にしろ。
Drop the act. It's got
限界だよ。
old.
餅だ
Muchida
餅だ
this,
餅だ餅
Muchida
だ。
that.
いいよ別に。
Up to you two
誰
are
を好きに
happy
なろうが
together
よ。
in eternal damnation.
だけど
Before you go,
読めよ空気。
at least try to
Oh.
read the writing on the wall.
意味わかんない
No idea what you're talking about.
お前のことが好
Telling you
きだっ
I
つっ
love
て
you,
んだよ。
God damn it.
お前はいつもそうだっ
So
た。
oblivious.
いつでもあいつのこと
Watching
ばかり見てた。
Satoshi so closely, you never even
俺の気も
noticed how much I care about
知
you.
らずに今度の
Oh,
こ
I
とだ
didn't see this coming.
異常な
I
状
mean,
況
this
だけど
has been a weird situation and all, but when we got
あいつ
separated
から
from
離れて
me, you
一緒
and
に
I
入れ
wound
て
up alone together.
嬉しかったんだよ。
And I have to admit, it made me kind of happy. I thought
少しは
maybe it
俺
would
の方を見
be
て
a
くれる
good
だろうと
chance
思っ
to
て
catch your eye and draw it away from his.
ずっとあいつのことばかり考えてた。
All you could think about was him.
横にいるのが俺じゃなく
Probably
て
kept
サトシだ
pushing
っ
you
たら
with
と思っていた。
Satoshi by your side instead of me.
ふざけんな
I'm
よ。
pretty sure she said that once.
俺は
Satoshi's not here. I am, so look at me, damn it. But in my heart, I... Stop it.
やめてよ
Just stop it, please.
なんでそんなこと言
Could
うの
you think any of that is true?
私が心配しているのは
Machida's not the only one I'm worried about.
みんなで文句を言いなが
Remember
ら
just a few short hours ago when everyone was cleaning up after the culture festival? And complaining about it the whole time?
楽しかったじゃない
Isn't that a precious memory to you?
これからもみんなで
I want us to have experiences like that again. There's still so much I want to share with all of you.
それが
That's why I'm going back. Because if I don't, we can never be together again. And the thought of that absolutely mortifies me.
お願い
So please, Yuki, take me back. I don't care if I have to go it alone. Just please hurry before it's too late.
いいのですか
You're certain?
え
Yes, please.
わかりました
As you wish.
言っとくけどね岸沼
For the
君
record, Kishinuma,
私だって
I'm absolutely terrified of this, but I'm still doing it.
クソ。
God damn it. Do whatever the hell you want. I'm going home. Good idea. I really did go back. Entry into Empire of Japan's secret intelligence base is strictly forbidden. Expulsion to all trespassers. Secret intelligence base? Excuse me? That's suspicious. Are we really on a Japanese... Are we really in a Japanese testing facility right now? Big brother.
さてゆかちゃん、
Now then, Yuka.
君は殺すよ。
I'm going to kill you, like it or not.
それは
Going
決
to
定してい
happen.
る。 平和な学生生活
Quite
か
an unexpected change from the doldrums of junior high now.
気づけば命
The
の危険
realization that your existence will soon come to an end. Can you believe it?
死んまさか今日自分が
When
死
you
ぬなん
woke up
て
this morning, did you say to yourself, I'm going to die today?
事故で運悪く命を落とす人たちは
People who die in traffic
Asa, mega
accidents
summit.
don't ever know
ベ
what's
ッドから
coming.
出て顔を洗っ
They
て
wake up, get out of bed, wash their faces.
その時には
I don't do that.
夢
And
に
all the
もなっ
while,
ていないことだろう
thought that they're going to die that day never even enters their minds.
大丈夫
Well,
それと似たようなものさ
this situation isn't all that different when you think about it.
死は
Death is
He needs
not
you,
an
man.
unexpected occurrence. It's not a random
Soon
chance.
needs
Death
him.
is always lurking
人
in
の
the
生活の
shadows,
そばに寄り添っている
every minute of every day.
それを忘れるから
It's because people forget that.
死の
That
際に
death
驚
takes
く
them
羽
by
目になる
surprise.
愚の
The
骨
very
頂だ
height of folly.
だが
However,
そ
therein
れが
lies
妙
the
味
appeal.
ゆかちゃん
You
僕
see,
はね
Yuka,
今まで
I've
たくさん見
witnessed
て
a great
触れてきた
many in my life. I've touched them, felt them.
いろんな生き物の
Final moments of
命の終わる
life,
瞬
a
間
wide variety of living beings.
それぞれが最後まで生きよう
Every one of them
決
always
して諦め
struggled
ずに
to live till the bitter end.
命
Never
の
giving
きら
up
め
to
きを
fight.
燃やし尽く
But
し
I've
て
watched those final sparks of life burn
Yeah.
down to nothing. I've seen them go out.
生きるという
And it's in that
とても
last
美しい
desperate
輝きを
moments
そこに
that
見
the
たの
fire of one's life shines most beautifully.
だけど
Humans, you see,
人間はこんなにもいろんなことを
have
考え
brains that allow them to
他者にそれを伝え
consider
ること
various
のできる
possibilities and
大きな脳という
communicate
も
those
のを持ちな
possibilities
がら
with other humans.
命とは
But they
See,
rarely
see.
ever use their brains to
So
truly
they-
explore the concepts
深
of
く
life
想
and
像
death.
しよう生きる意味を考え
They forgo
Zibun no
ruminating
ishi.
on the meaning of
Jinsei
life and the
kara
laws of
muda
the
o haijo
universe instead of opting to use their
そんなことには
cognitive
全く
abilities for
無関心だ。
pointless wastes of time.
自分の価値を築くこ
They
とから
stop
目を背
focusing
け
on their energy on
Maybe
giving
title
some
Musaburi.
semblance of purpose to their pitiful existences and simply indulge themselves in earthly pleasures.
あまつさえ
Some are even
愚
foolish
かにも
enough to
自
kill
分から死のうと
themselves.
さえする意味のわからない連
It's
中
like
ばかりだ
everyone in this world is a gibbering idiot.
僕はね
But you see, I'm
興味がある
fascinated by it.
人が命の終わりを意識したと
When the
き
person becomes aware of
自分の
his
そ
or
の身
her
に死が降りか
own
かったとき
impending demise, or better yet, is in the process of dying.
どんな命の爆発を見せ
What
るの
sort of
か
fireworks will that last spark of life
ただ見た
become?
い
Quite simply, the answer to that is what I crave.
黒崎は
Kurosaki's death was absolutely
とても
exquisite.
美しかったあいつは
I believe he may
僕
have
のことを理解してくれていたのかもしれない
understood me in the
あん
end.
なに激しい
He
爆
must have
発を見せてくれるなんて
me such a breathtaking display.
ゆかちゃん
Yuka,
君
you're my little sister.
無反応を装って
You wouldn't be
僕
so
を困らせたりしないだろう
unsisterly as to find no reaction, I trust. After what I'm about
し
to
っか
do to
り見
you,
せてくれる
you
よ
will
ね
show me the dance of
断
death,
末
so
魔の
I
死の
so
ダンス
desire,
を
will you not?
痛かったら
If it's
悲鳴
agonizing,
を上げていいか
you're
ら
welcome
ね
to scream bloody murder.
恥ずかしいことじゃないんだよ
No need to hold back on my account. Brother,
それだ
that's it.
それ
That's
でいい
perfect. Give me
もっとだ
more. He looked like he was in a room in this wing of the building. Oh, can't get over there. Wherever that is. Can't get over there. Oh, so many holes. Why wouldn't it be just easier? Why wouldn't it be easier just to block off this, like from here? Just block it off. Just be blunt about where you can and not go. There are skeletal remains here. Kaigami Yano. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
どうして私
Why did I come back?
岸沼くんだって
Why did Kishinuma let me come back by
一人
myself?
で行かせる
You should have come with me.
なんなのよ
What the hell is wrong with him?
これで
What if I die here for
誰にも会
nothing
えずに私
that ever seen?
同じにしたりしたら
Any of my friends again? What's that? Oh my god, it's a student ID from Kisaragi Academy.
近くに
Someone we know must be nearby.
誰のかな
I wonder whose it is. Oh, it's Nakashima's.
幸子さんの切れ端も
I'm
挟んでる
mistaking it.
間違いない
It's even still got the scrap paper from the Shishiko charm.
中島さんのよ
Nakashima must be really close.
中島さ
Nakashima, are you there? If you are, please answer me.
ん探そう
I should look
き
for
っと
her.
近くにいるよ
Can't be far. No, stop. Good, good. Keep on shining for me.
輝け
Try this, Yuka. Think about your favorite food and your favorite drink, your favorite books and TV shows.
どんな気分だ
How does it make you feel? How does it feel to know that you'll never experience any of them
君
ever
はもう
again?
二度と死んで全てが終わるんだ
But you die, that's it.
全部
Everything
ストップ
stops. Everything
お
ends.
前はもう終わる
These
ん
are
だ
your final moments.
死
Death is upon you. You're going to die.
死ぬんだよ
Shall we begin? It's showtime. What? Is that the principal? And not that guy? Are you here to save me? That must be the principal. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no, the girl in the red dress is about to murder him. Uh-uh. Yuka.
夢か
Guess that was just a dream.
なんだ頭が
My head is
ズキズキする
throbbing.
ぞ
It's pitch black too. What happened? Remember there was a big earthquake.
な
What's this?
なんだ
There's something in my
手の下に
hand.
何か柔らかい
It's really tender, like
何かな
some kind of meat.
肉
What the hell am I?
うわ
Satoshi?
ナオミすまない違うんだ
Mommy, I'm so
今
sorry.
のは
Please don't misunderstand. I didn't mean it.
サトシ
Satoshi, is your head okay?
頭
Yeah?
さっき
Beam fell on your head during the quake,
頭に落ちて
and
き
it
て
started bleeding.
顔赤いけど
Your face is really
辛そう
red.
だね
Guess it must hurt.
ありがとう
Thank you for
黙っ
shielding
てく
me.
えいや
Think
平気だ
nothing of it. I'm
その
fine. I'm not
血も
bleeding
止まってる
anymore,
みたいだ
at least.
そう
You're not? Wow, this is incredible.
何なんですかこ
What
れ
is
は
this place?
どこなんですか
Where are we?
ここは
Degoshi? Who's Degoshi?
落ち着くんだ。
Deep breaths,
落ち着いて。
Degoshi.
しっか
Stay
りとって
calm.
ね。
Keep a steady hand. Don't stop filming.
ここで目にしたものは、一つ残らず記録するんだ。
With every last detail captured on video. Don't miss a single speck on the wall, Kabiki.
はい
Yes, sir.
いいぞ。成
Amazing.
功だ。
I can't believe it
絶対に
worked.
これで取れる。
This is sure to get me the recognition I
これ
deserve.
で、
With
こ
this
の映像
footage,
で、
with this
世のオカル
film,
トジャンルがひっくり返る
the
ぞ。
genre will be completely reborn.
よし。早速ここで、両
Let's
記
get
述アルポ
started.
第3回を
I
書き
think
始め
it's
よう。
about time I begin penning our third strange but true article.
肌で体感している生のワードが、
Experiencing this place in
今
the
なら書ける。
flesh should prove a sufficient enough muse to get words flowing, okay?
これはこの校舎の
They're
映
in this
像だな
building.
さっきサトシが入れたテープだよねこれ
This is that tape you put in earlier, right?
ああ
Yeah,
カメラ
camera
電
didn't
源が
seem
入ら
to
なかっ
work
たはずだ
before,
けど
though. No power, no batteries.
このテープの持ち主が撮影
Looks
した
like
のかな
research footage taken by whoever it was that brought it here.
すごいなんだこれ
Man, this place is
至るところ
unbelievable.
に落書きがある
Everywhere you look, there's something written down by the principal.
しに
I don't
た
want to
くな
die.
い
Wow, crazy
うわ
stuff.
すごい
気をつけるんだ。
Just be
この学校
careful.
についてはまだ
We
デー
don't
タが
have
少
a
ない
lot of data on this place yet.
何が起こるかわからないぞ。
You have no idea
Ah,
what
may
might
hold on.
what might happen here. It's best not to touch anything.
いやいやこんな美味しい
You're no
取らなく
fun.
てどうするんすか
Such delicious dark scenery around us. All around us. I have to at least take in our surroundings. You know?
あ
I suppose you do.
すごいな
Damn
だ
straight.
けど
This
先生
is
いいんです
unreal.
か
You think it was the right thing to do, though?
あの子ナホちゃん
Coming
置いて
here
きちゃって
without that girl, you know?
きっと怒りますよ
She ain't
自
gonna
分だ
be
けの
too
け者にされたっ
pleased.
て
She'll be all like, why do you guys always do the fun stuff without me?
そうだな
That。sounds about right.
だが、今回は事情が違う。あの子を危険な目には合わせられないよ。
But this is different from our previous excursions. I can't justify putting her in this kind of danger.
まそりゃそうですけどね
True. But she's sure not gonna see it that way.
本物ですか
Is that the real deal?
の、ようだ。
It looks that way.
死体
Dead
死体
body. An actual dead body. This is bad.
先生、
Really, really
やばい
bad.
で
We
すよ。
gotta get out
帰り
of
ま
here.
しょう。この子の制服、新
Look
しい
at her
ですよ。
uniform. It's
僕ら
from
の時代
our
の子です
era.
よ。
It's new.
きっと全国で行方不明になっているこの何人かは、
I'm sure this place accounts for a whole bunch of missing children reports.
ここで朽ち果てているんですよ。
And here they are just rotting
こんなと
away.
ころに来ちゃったんだ。
What kind of hell have we stumbled into?
そうだな。これ以上は危険か。
You're right, we're in danger here.
早く、逆打ちの方法を教えてくださ
There's
い。
no way out, right?
逆打ち
A way out?
ああ、教えていな
Oh
かった
yes, the way out. I forgot.
方法は、どうした？
Never did go over that with you. What's wrong?
声が聞こえるんです。
I heard a voice. A child's
子
voice.
供の声が。
Children's voices.
本当か？
Seriously?
ほら、聞こえる。
Listen,
何ですかこれ。
Can't you hear them? Where the hell are they coming from?
落ち着くんだ。いい
I'm
か。
down, I'm listening,
私に
but
は
I
聞こえ
don't
ない。
hear anything.
子供たちの声とは何人
How
だ？
many voices are there?
男児か？女児
Are
か？
they boys? Girls?
響先生、響
Mr.
先生
Kabiki.
今何
Mr.
か、
Kabiki.
今何か
There
いま
was
したよ。
something there. Right there. Just a few seconds ago.
どこだね？
Where?
こっちです。こっち。
There, right over there.
Kimi, 待て。
Hey, you.
待ってくれ。
Wait, stop.
あ
Hold on. Are you alright? I'm really
すみま
sorry.
せん。
I stepped on something in the camera.
カメラ。
Is it alright?
あ
Seems to be.
あ、田口くん、どこ行くん
Yoshi,
だ？
where are you going?
テープがもうない。
Damn it, the tape's
Coming up,
almost
tape.
full. Where'd he put our blanks?
終わりか。
Guess that's the end.
なんだろう。
Wonder what this way out might be.
帰るための方法。
Just what it might,
と
what
言
it
っていた
sounds
な。
like, I imagine.
肝
Unfortunately,
心
the
なところがなかった
recording
けど。
is a bit lacking in details.
続きあるかも。
The reporter was
ゆかちゃん
looking
見つけ
for
たら
blank
テ
tapes,
ープも
though,
探してみよう。
so there's probably a follow-up. After we rejoin with Yuka, let's make finding that a priority.
あ、
Yeah,
だな。
sounds like a plan to me.
よし。
Alright, for
絶
now,
対行く方法を探
let's
そう。
just see about getting to that second building. Ugh,
ダメだ。
guess we
この
leave the
カメラ
camera. It's pretty much
テレビに
stuck
くっ
on
ついて
to
離れ
the
ない。
TV.
そう。
Not exactly ideal, since it means we'll have to
すぐ見られるのにね。
come back here to watch the next tape. Oh, so we couldn't enter this room anyways. I was going to try to do that when we were in this room before. It's an old space heater that's seen better days. Old notebook inside the cabinet. Confinement tour has been cancelled. The safety of the confined students could not be guaranteed. Apologies to those who have already been confined. I pray to your continued good health. So I'm guessing that second person or robot looking, at least looks like a robot in the sprite. Guessing that's the principal.
あれ
Oh,
Nani
what?
これ?
What's going on?
校舎の様子が変わ
School's
ってる。
completely changed. Oh, wait, no. Well, the guy who attacked the other man, he's the one that was in the room with the little girl. But who is the one who can actually speak? I'm very confused.
さっきのお入れ、やは
Guess
りた
that
だの
wasn't
地震じゃ
just
な
an
かったようだな。
earthquake after all.
ええ、
Yeah,
ま
it's
た
like
空間が
we're
変な風に
feeling
くっついた
the
り
building expand and
離れたりする
contract
の
around us again.
かもな。
Either way, we
とに
need
かく
to
動いて
get
みよう。
moving. Come on.
うんあサトシちょっ
Wait,
と待
hold
っ
up
て
a second, Satoshi. Hmm?
背中
You've got
Hey,
splinters all you've got splinters all over your back. Okay. So we're headed this way, I guess. There are skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. Shiho Hasegawa. Is that? It is. It's Machida. I guess the closed spaces really have started to break down. Machida. Muchi.
篠崎、無事だったの
Shinozaki.
か。
You're all
よ
right.
かった。
何
What
やってんの
are you doing?
お、
I
いや、
委員長
Last
怪我
rep.
とかなさそうだ
Glad
ね
to see you. You're okay.
うん
Thanks. Same to you.
そんな
Oh God, poor
鈴
Suzumoto.
本さん
くそ、
God damn it.
Fuck
She
you, mother.
was just with us a few hours ago.
ついさっきまで
Smiling and
笑ってたじゃ
laughing.
ないかよ。みんな、みんな、
Why?
なんでだよ。
Why is this happening to us? At any rate,
これ以
let's make sure we don't lose anyone
上委員
else.
長としての命令よ
In fact, let's consider it. Oh, hold on. Consider an order from your class rep.
篠崎、
Shinozaki.
宍戸先生と
We're going to find
森
Miss
重君とゆか
Shishido,
ちゃんを見つけてここ
Morishige, and Yuka,
から帰るんだから
and get the hell out of here together.
あ、もちろんだ。
Yeah, you bet we are.
いい
Remember, the murderer is Sashiko.
出会
If you
ったら
run into her, be
気をつけて。
very careful.
ナホさんやユキちゃんの話
Based
で
on
は
what we've been told by Naho and Yuki,
殺害犯幸子
if
の
we can
懺悔
get
を引き出す
Shishiko
こ
to
とができ
express
れ
her
ば
remorse for her actions,
殺された3人が自動的に除霊
then
さ
the
れて
three victims she killed will be appeased.
この校舎を包んでいる霊磁場
The
が開
field
き
around the school building will be lifted,
元の世界へ帰れるか
and
もし
we
れないっ
should
てことよ
theoretically be able to get out of here and go home.
赤い服の幸子か。
Sashiko, the girl in the red dress?
どうすれば懺悔なんて
How do we
さ
get
せるこ
her
と
to
ができるん
express
だ。
remorse, though?
だよね
That is the question. Because I thought that doll's remorse expression was too easy for us to find. But here's the real challenge.
あなたたちのさっきの話
Well, what about you two?
坂内法
What
につ
can you
いて聞
tell
かせ
me
てくれる
about this way out? You mentioned
このテープで
a
帰る
lot,
ための方法み
unfortunately.
たいに
The
言っ
reporter
てたん
talked
だけどね
about some specific means of getting home,
肝心のところで
but he was cut off before he could explain it. Why don't you just look it up on the internet?
テープを変えるって言って終わっているからきっと続
He
き
was
があ
looking
ると
for a
思うの
blank tape, though, when it ended. So there's probably a continuation somewhere.
キビキって人の取材テ
For
ー
a
プみたい
label
な
that says Kibiki Research Data.
響先生の
Wait, did you say Kibiki? Yes, that's right.
この方法さえ分かれば
If we can figure out
これ以上
what sort
霊
of
とかに関わら
method
なくて
he
済む
had
し
in mind for getting out of here, we won't have to get mixed up with the ghosts and curses anymore.
除霊とかより簡単そうだし
Seems like it'd be a lot simpler than, how do you put it, appeasing the spirits?
だけど
The problem with
それ
that
じゃ
is
根本的な解
it
決に
doesn't
なら
really
ないの
fix anything.
除霊法
Escaping by
私
putting
に
the spirits to
逆
rest?
打ちじゃない方をナオさ
That's
ん
the
が教えた
method
のに
Naho explained to me, and I don't think it's the same thing as Kabiki's way out.
この恐ろしい呪いの
I'm
拡大
guessing
を
Naho wants us to
止めてほしいと
put
考え
stop
ている
to
からだ
this
わ
once and for all, to keep this curse from spreading any farther.
この学校をこのままにしてお
If
く
we
と
leave things the way they
これか
are
らもずっと
and just escape with our lives, like you're suggesting,
たくさんの子たちがここに閉
then
じ込められて
countless innocent
ごく死んでい
children
くんだ
are
よ
going to get pulled in here for God knows how many years to come, and they're all going to die horribly.
そんな
That
高
may
校
be
生の
true,
私たちに
but
何
we're
がで
just
きる
high
ってい
school
うのよ。
students. How can you possibly expect us to set things right?
幸子に罪を後悔させる。
There has to be a way to make Sasiko atone for her sins. There just has to be. We're going to look for it.
なんで最初から
God,
無理って決めつ
can
け
you
てるわ
just
け？
decide right off the bat that this plan has no chance of succeeding?
私の話だから。
Is it because I'm the one who suggested it?
そうじゃないけど。
What? No, of course not.
とにかく
Come
協力して
on.
頑張ろう。
We have to work together
俺
on
たちは
this.
坂内法につい
How
て
about
探
the
りな
two
が
of
ら
us look for more info on Kabuki's way out
ユカやみんなを探すから、
and continue
ヨシ
searching
キと
for
篠崎
Yuka,
は
of
ユイ
course.
先生たちを探して
While
く
you
れ。
search Miss Yui.
揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。
Once everyone's been
待ち合わせだ。
found, we'll meet back here.
じゃあ、
Got it.
委員長。気を
Class
つけて
rep,
ね。
take care, okay?
中島さん、
Nakashima?
あんまり
Don't get too
持田
close
君に
to
近づかな
Machida.
いで。は？
I can't remember if she's the sister or if she's love interest. What the hell?
きっと今ので持田君には惹かれたわ。
I'm sure even Machida was freaked out by that last comment. But god damn it, how was I supposed to react?
何やってるんだろう私。
What am I doing anyway?
中島さんの学生証。
I didn't even give Nakashima back her student ID. Was a paper scrap inside.
委員長
Crappy
失
class
格だ
rep.
な。
Guess I can just give them back to her later, though.
確かに今幸子に
But
出会
really,
っても
she's right.
残
Even
業
if
さ
we
せる
did
方
track
法な
down
んて思いつか
Toshiko,
ないし。
I don't have the slightest idea how can we could possibly elicit any remorse from her.
ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもい
I
いか
guess
ら
I'll。just try to find Miss Yui. And then, even if we have to use that way out,
みんなで帰ろう。
let's just get the hell out of here. You are now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. If you wish to switch from one party to the other, you may do so at will by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school building.
.大変なことになってしまった。私は今、オカルト研究の歴史が一変する。今私がどこにいるか。説明をして、驚くなかれ。私は今、呪われた学びや、私の有能なる助手。読者に霊界に精通している彼女の心霊調査により、霊場との接触方法が、私は、もう一人の助手。カメラマンの田口くんと二人でそのすでに存在しない学校に。このまま、記事とともに映像も残そうと思う。まずは手当たり次第に調査する。次回記事にて、我々がどうなっているのか。私も、非常に楽しみで仕方がない。こう期待して待っていてほしい。一度ここで筆を置く。私自らが証拠を携えて、 霊界と通じる生き証人になってみせよ
ナホさんの師匠、オカルト作家兼、猟奇事件ルポライターのキビキ先生も、本当にここに来ていたんだわ。嫌な言い方だけれど、ナホさんの方が売れっ子になっていたし、起死回生を狙って、特ダネをつかみにここに来たのね。ナホさんも、キビキ先生もはっきりとここに来たって言っている。青い霊魂の話では、自動霊の呪いで監禁されているってことだったし。児童、ユキちゃんの霊は、連れてきているのは自分だったら、やっぱり、幸せの幸子さんに失敗したからだわ。私たちが、ここに連れてこられたのは、幸子さんを怒らせたせ。あの時、ちゃんとナホさんのブログの指示通りに、おまじないに成功していれば、私はただ。
If only we performed it successfully.
みんなずっと一緒に、
Thought that we could be
友達がい
friends
られると思った
forever.
から。まさかこんなに失敗リ
Was
ス
I
クが
supposed
高い
to
なんて、思う
know
わけないじゃ
something
ない。
this horrible would happen if we failed?
ただのおまじないで普通じゃないよ。
What kind of charm has a risk like that anyways?
こんなことになるなんて。
Not my time dealing with the stuff I've never.
みんな、
You're supposed to be my friends. I'm so sorry, everyone.
鈴本さん、
Shinomoto, Shinohara. It's all my fault. You're dead because of me.
Yuka を探して校舎内をさま
We
よい、
wandered the halls for a while, searching for any sign of Yuka.
俺たちは別
Doing
館へ
so,
の
we
通路
found
が開い
that
ているのを
path
発見し
leading
た。
to the second building had finally opened itself back up again.
本当だ。
You were kidding. A hole in their wing. It's kind of terrifying.
ナオミ、大丈夫か？
Will you be alright in there,
Quiet
Naomi?
it up.
I mean, I'm scared too, but still. I'll be okay.
大丈夫だ。二
I'm
人
sure
でいれば
everything
なんとかなる。
is going to be fine. As long as the two of us stick together, we'll manage.
だね。
Yeah, we will.
二人でいれば、
As long as the two of us stick
また後
together.
悔が襲ってきて、
Huh?
私の心をね
There's
じれ
that
上げ、
tinge of regret again, boring into my heart like a drill.
人の気持ちも知らない
Don't care about anyone's feelings but your own.
聖子の最後の言葉が、
Those last words still echoed in my ears as if I'd only just now heard them spoken.
ナオミ、
It's alright, it's not your fault.
お前、
元気づけてくれたサトシには、ああ言ったけど、
She did everything she could to make me feel better.
靴も揃えて置いてあったし、
But it's obvious what
あれは
happened.
自殺で、
Her shoes were so neatly lined up in front of that stall. She knew what she was doing. It was clearly suicide.
きっかけはきっと、
They
私
drove
に
her
預
to
けるに
it.
違いない。
But angry outbursts resulted in my best friend killing herself.
絶対そうだ。
What else could have
き
been?
っと聖子。
Wherever she
絶
is
対
right now,
私に。
Seiko is furious with me. She has to be.
ゆかちゃん、
Don't worry.
きっと見つけてあ
We'll
げるから
find
ね。
Yuka. I know we will.
ユカとはこの
There's
校舎で
definitely
離
in
れ
this
離れになっ
building
てしまっ
when
た
I
んだ。
got separated from Yuka.
そう。
Maybe we
じゃあ
should
もう
look a
少し
little harder
こっち
in
探
here
してみようか。
then. Looks like we're taking the long way. Good boy. What is it? It's just another body.
ひどい。これは刺し傷だ。何度も何度も刺し刻まれている。
They're stab wounds. Whoever did this clearly enjoyed it.
この
He
人
looks like he was just killed. Like, just killed.
ああ、そう
Yeah,
見
he
えるな。
does. Kensuke Kurosaki. Is that? Guardigosu. No. No, please.
サトシ
Toshi.
間違いない。
There's no mistake.
毎朝
I
俺も
see
見てる。
these every morning.
これは
This is
ガロ靴
Yukasu.
だ。
My god.
なんだよ。
What the
こ
hell?
こで何があった
What
ん
the
だ
hell
よ。
happened here? God damn it. Doors affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. Any and all students responsible. Yeah. Already read that.
これは
There's another body at the top of the stairs.
何なのこの校舎
What the hell is up with this building? Everywhere you look, there's nothing but death.
あれ
Wait,
は
what's this?
これは
It's
森重の
Morishi's
携帯
cell
だ。
phone.
録画完了
Video saved to
森
memory?
重
What did
何
he
か撮ったの
record?
か
なお。
No, wait, now. Are you? No, God, please, no more of this. It's Rishi's blood-spattered cell phone. Acquired it. There was dead bodies here, but I guess that was in a different space. I guess we already read that one. Principal's office. Can we go there yet? Door's locked. So I'm assuming we'll eventually get to go to the science lab, because I know that's where Kazemi is headed. Oh wait, no, that's not where he's headed, that's where he's at. And where he got hit by the principal's son, I'm guessing that is. And I'm guessing Kazemi is just some random person that likes murdering. So, so the room we saw was actually in the main building, the West Wing. It's just in a part we haven't unlocked yet, the science room. Believe the girl. Their friend was killed in this hallway. These green skulls are lethal. I've sealed them up to ensure no one else dies a pointless death here. But there are shoes that we could use to walk across. It's a cheaply made, mass-produced, but used for still life paintings. Should I a name tag? Small scraps of fabric stuck to the pin on the back, suggesting it was forcefully removed. Koku Haku Akobuji. Door's locked. This door is also locked. Okay, they got going in the the art room then. Skeleton remains sprawled across the floor. Ryo Kazani. The darkening saves. It is forgiveness from God. If you're just going to die a brutal death anyway, might as well give in to the darkness and become one with the school. Stab, kill, betray, demolish, gouge, and violate the hollowed out husks. Well, that's what that other guy did. He gave in to the darkness and started murdering people for some unknown reasons. Sunoko Tamura, Hideki Teshibana, Mai Kumasaki. Door's locked. This door's not locked. Kaya Kizaki. I guess we won't be able to get the shoes again. From the random scribbled desk. Made no sense. Wait, let me see that flash again. Okay, there's no one in here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No one in here. So, we're headed this way, I guess. Door's locked. Mio Kanaki. This way is the only way to go. Well, there. What? There's a key all the way on the other side. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I'll jump back over here when we need to get it. Here we go. Back downstairs to the first floor. And then we'll be where we need to be. Oh, come on. There we go. Should be through this door? Yep, there it is. Mini DV tape 2. I know who we should give this to. Please don't let there be ghosts out here. Okay, good. Yuki Nishimiya. Is this a new place? I don't remember this area. Oh. This leads to the janitor's office.
よし、
Alright. Here
入
goes
れてみ
nothing.
るぞ。
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。
Shouldn't be alone, shouldn't
死
be
んではい
alone.
けない。
I can't just
絶望してはい
die.
けない。
Can't lose hope.
これを見ているあなたに、
Anyone's watching this tape.
ここから脱出する逆打ちの
There's a
方
way
法を
out.
残してお
I'm
く。
going to tell you what it is right now. You better.
幸子のまじないは清純法同様に
You need to perform the
人数に幸子を加えた回数を唱え、
Say
ち
the
ぎった
line
片白の
one
切れ端同士を
time
くっつけ
for
るの
each
だ。
person, then one more for Sashiko. Oh. So they needed to say it 10 times to include Sashiko. That makes sense. And put all your paper scraps together.
しなければよかった。
I wish I'd never done it.
よかった。
I wish I'd never come here. How could you?
君があんなことに。
How could you? Kabiki. Kabiki. Kabiki.
ねえサトシ、今の映像
Toshi, wasn't that footage?
ああ、こ
Yeah,
の
it
部
was
屋で撮られ
definitely
たものだ
taken
な
in。this room. Well, time to die.
この匂いか。
Smell.
最初に感じた石は
Sad that I recognize it.
白骨死体だ。
Smell of
それから
decay.
さっきの映
Based
像
on
の
the
キリ
clothes.
キって人と
I think we just found Mr. Kabiki.
女の子の制服は
And the
私
girl
がさっ
with
きやった
him
幽霊の
is
女の
wearing
子の
the
だよ。
same uniform as that spirit I saw.
俺も職員室で話したとし
Spoke with
た
her。too in the staff room.
篠崎が言ってた。
I guess
Not
these
with
are the
the
remains of
constant,
that girl Shinozaki was telling us about. Naho, was it?
どうした？
What's wrong?
サトシ、
Toshi, is there
奥に
anything farther in,
押し入
like
れの奥
in the
に
back
何かない？
of the closet? Hmm?
何もないぞ。
I don't see anything.
もっと奥の方、
No, all the way in the back corner.
壁に
Look
隙間
closely.
がない？
There's not like a gap in the wall?
あるぞ。
There is.
奥にもう一個部屋がある。
There's a whole other room back here. Nacho? I don't know.
お前、なんで知ってるんだ？
How could you possibly have known about that?
私もわかんない。
I'm honestly not sure myself. I just had a feeling.
二人の白骨死体があるから、踏まないように気をつけろよ。
Watch out for the new. oh. Watch out for the two bodies. Try not to step on them. I'll try.
なんだここは。
Where are we?
すごい
It
匂
smells
いだ
awful
ぞ
in。here.
これって
Is this?
はしご。
There's a ladder.
どこに出るんだろうな。
Where does it lead, though?
おい、ナオミ！
Wait, Naomi.
ナオミ！どこだ？
Naomi, where'd you go? Satoshi,
これは
is
女
this
子トイレ
the
か。
girls' room?
なんでこんなところと
There'd
つ
be
な
a
がってるん
ladder
だ。
leading to the girls' bathroom.
よりにもよって
All the places it could have been. Why did it have to be here?
ここは
That's right. This is where
死んだ場所
Shinohara
だ。
died. Can't take this anymore. I just can't.
聖子が怒ってるんだ。
Psycho's angry with me.
やっぱり私が
It's my fault.
聖子
My
は
fault
死ん
she's
だんだよ
dead.
ナオミ、違う違うよ。
No, you're wrong.
お前のせいでも自殺で
It
もな
wasn't
い。
your fault. It wasn't a suicide.
どうして違うって言い切れるの
How can you
あの
possibly
時の
say
私の言葉
that?
聞いて
You
ないから
weren't
サトシは
there. Satoshi, you didn't hear the things I said to her.
それ
Wait, is this Psycho's cell phone?
死んでしまう直前まであい
Just
つは
before
お
she
前のこ
died,
と
she
心
was
配してたん
really
だよ。
worried about you.
送信されていないけど
She never actually sent it.
お前宛てにメールを書いてたんだ
But she
あい
dropped
つ。
this while she was writing a
読んでみな。
text message, and I think you should read it. Recipient Naomi. Subject no hard feelings. So how the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier, sad face. I apologize, though, so you have to forgive me now. If you don't, he'll email you. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot, so watch out. Let's get the hell out of this dump together, hand in hand. Until we meet again, you'd better get on with your darling Mochi, or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entranceway. You can kiss and make up. Ooh la la, oh my god. That's horrible.
聖子
That's horrible.
聖子
She was kinda confessing her feelings before she died.
気持ちが落ち着くまではと思
Planning
って
to wait until a
ナオミに
little
は
more
見せず
time
にいた
had
んだ。
passed before showing this to you.
すまない。
I'm sorry.
落ち着いたか？
How'd you do that? You feeling a little better now?
ごめん
I think so. Sorry about that.
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも
I'm going to get out of this
絶対に出る
school,
ぞ
no
こんな
matter
学
what
校。
it takes. That's what Shinohara would have wanted. Yeah.
とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの
We
方法
know how
は
to
分
get
かった
out
ぞ
of。here now. We know how to reverse Sashiko's charm.
篠崎たちと合流しよ
Our first priority at this point should be to reconvene with Shinozaki, Yoshiki, and hopefully Miss Yui.
そうだねサトシおまじないの切れ端はちゃんと持ってる
Yeah, you still have your paper doll scrap, right, Satoshi? About that, not everyone has their scrap. Well, I know that at least Psycho lost her scrap. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's one other person. I don't remember who it was, though.
う。ああ、持ってるよ。
Got it right
ほら。
here.
うん私も
I've got mine too.
あれ
Right.
嘘あれ
Oh, God, no.
やだ
Where
学
did I
生証
put
が
it?
挟んでおい
Student
たの
ID
に
is missing, and my paper scrap is in it.
ナオミ、落ち着け。
I'm down,
よく探してみろ。
We'll find it. You just have to keep your eyes open.
うんだけど
Okay, but I
さっき
swear,
確
I
かに
definitely
幸子さんの切れ端を挟んだ学
definitely
生証
had it in my
スカートの
skirt
ポケッ
pocket.
トに入れたんだよ
Remember clearly.
最後に見せた時に
Showed it to Psycho and everything,
ない
but
よ
it's gone. It's just gone.
やだ
hell is wrong with me?
このままじゃ
If we can't find it, then I can't go home.
そう心配するなよ。
There's no need
さ
to
っきまで
worry.
持ってたんだろ
You had it earlier, right?
この校舎の中で落としたのなら
You probably just
きっと見つ
dropped
か
it
るさ。
somewhere. I'm sure we'll find it along the way.
だけど
But
このま
what
ま
if
も
we
し
don't?
私だけ
Then I'll be left behind. Just me, all by myself here.
ナオミ、
You definitely
大丈
don't
夫
need
だ。
to worry
お
about
前一
that.
人置いていったり
I
しない
would。never leave this place without you.
坂内は、ナオ
The
ミの
way
分の
out
切
can
れ
wait.
端を見
Right
つけてから
now,
だ。
let's just concentrate on finding your paper scrap.
中島さん。
Nakashima?
何遍言ったらわかる
Didn't
の
you
かしら。
hear what I said to you? Do I have to spell it out?
いいじゃん
Class rep.
この泥棒猫が。
篠崎、無事でよかった。
Glad to
ユ
see
イ先生はい
you're
たか？
still alright. Did you find Miss Yui?
いなかった。
I did not.
そっか、
That's too bad. Well,
こっちは
we found
もうシゲが
Marishi's,
ダメ
but
だ
it
っ
was
た。
too late.
そうだ、
But
一
we
つ
did learn
分かったことが。
聞こえてたよ。
So I heard. Seems you
Sakauchi
two
の方法。
found the way out as
そ
well.
中島さん。
What? What is
何
it?
よさっきから
What's your problem?
探し物
Your
は
chance is this what
こ
you're
れ
looking
かし
for?
ら。
It's my.
あなたの学生証
It is indeed your student ID.
中に
This Chico paper scrap is
幸子さん
safe
の
and
切れ
sound
端も
too,
と
see?
おお、篠崎ナイスだ。
Your
どこで見つけたん
lifesaver.
だ？
Where did you find it?
委員長
Last rep, thank you.
それ
Thank you so much.
私それ
I
なく
was
して
so worried when I couldn't find it.
帰れない
What is going on? I was afraid I'd never be able to go back home. That I'd be
わ
trapped
かる
here
わ
forever.
よ。
I understand completely,
中島さん。
Nakashima.
これって
Under these
この状況では
circumstances, this is essentially your life.
あなたの命。
This tiny
その
insignificant
ものだ
scrap
も
of
んね。
paper is your only real hope of surviving. Ah? What's going on here?
おっと、
How clumsy of me.
落としちゃっ
Seem to have dropped it.
た。返してほしい
You want it,
ど
don't
う
you?
お願い冗談
Please,
やめ
this
て
isn't funny. Just give it back.
冗談じゃないわよ
Funny?
そんなにこれが大事なら
If this is really important, that important to you,
土下座してでも頼みなさいよ何
then
ぼー
you
っと
get
突っ立
down
って
on
ん
your
の
knees and you beg for it. Why the hell are you just standing there staring at me like an idiot anyway? What?
おい、篠崎、
Shinozaki,
どうしたんだお
what's
前
gotten。into you?
あれいらないんだ
You mustn't want it all that badly after all.
お前、
Look,
お願い
please,
返して
please give back.
お願いします
Say it right. Please, I
お
beg
願
of
い
you.
します
Do me the honor
返
of
してく
returning
だ
my
さ
student
い
ID.
いらないんだ
Guess it's not worth that much to you.
燃やしちゃおう
Maybe I'll just burn it then.
篠崎、
Shinozaki,
ほらほ
getting
ら
closer, getting
燃やしちゃおうか
closer.
な
Do
どう
I
しようか
burn
な
it or do I spare it? That is the question. Stop it, please. Give it back. Give it back. Nick, whoosh, bye bye. No, please. Please stop. Look at it burn.
燃
Nakashima's lifeline is burning. Burning. And it's gone. Crunch.
えるちゃんと
Fire safety. Gotta
Kiwa
stomp
Funda
out the
Kesto
embers, you know.
篠崎、なんてことをするんだ。
Shinozaki, what the hell is wrong with you?
持田くんは
Simple. Machida,
私と
you and I
坂
are
内
going
に
to
行
use
って
that way out
帰
to
るん
get
だ
home.
から中島さんは
Nakashima,
どこにでも
you can
消
just
え
go
て
off
くださ
somewhere
い
and disappear.
じゃあ後でね
I'll see you later, Machida. What's wrong with her?
ナオミ、
Naomi, it's
心配
okay.
するな。
Don't worry.
俺が一緒にいてやる
I'm
から。
not going anywhere. I have no idea what just happened. I did it. I actually did it.
中島さんにひどいことしちゃ
Finally put Nakashima in her place. By killing her? What a rush.
あいつには一度ガ
Wish
ツンと
I'd
やってやら
been
なきゃ
able
いけ
to
なか
give
ったわ
her
よ
a good kicking while I was at it.
あの情けない
That scream.
思い
That
出したら
scream of
笑っちゃ
utter
うわ
helplessness. Just thinking about it makes me giddy. What's wrong with you, Ayumi? What?
中島なんてどうでもいいけど
Give a crap what
ユイ
happens to
先生を探
Nakashima.
さなきゃ
But I still have to find Miss Yui.
もう少し回ってみ
Guess
よ
I
う
should look around a bit more. Yuya Kisame. Kisame. Who's Kisame again? Kisame. Who of Kisame have we yelled out? I keep forgetting. Who's Kisame? Door's locked. Takuji Mizuno. Strange.
一
Oh
人にな
boy.
ってはここ
Shouldn't
に
be
来たのは
alone. Not the first to come here.
一様に死ぬか
Everyone's
Too
died.
という表現を使うにはこの学校を包んでいる巨大な
Yes,
呪
of curse.
Smart.
Devouring souls.
心の隙を作ることは
Chips away at
自殺
person's
行為に
core,
等しい
sanity, reason, identity.
深い絶望や孤独感に心をつかまれるとあっという間に呪いに心をし結
Your
果
essence is
肉体は
gone.
壊死をはじめ魂は消し炭のように真っ
Body
黒
begins
に
to
なり
necrotize, and your
我々
soul
はこ
becomes
れを
as black
国家と
as
呼ぶが
spent ash. Come to regard this process as
この
darkening,
校舎に吸収され
which is what that
その
guy,
一部とされてしまう
big guy, big hot guy. It comes to this darkening becomes a separate part of the school itself.
例外として肉
Rare
体は蝕
instances,
まれ
one
ず
may be able to
激しい
avoid
思念の
the
みが残留し
full active
焼き付いたり
darkening,
することもあるようだが
unbear, Tan's violent thoughts.
ほとんどの場合魂はその場に固定され
So this will be
成
rude to
仏
hear
もでき
Crystal
ずに
under the hall
永
for
遠にそ
eternity
こに
with
とどま
no
り続けることに
hope
な
of
る
passing your exorcism.
こうしてこの学校は犠牲者を食らいどんどん
School
膨張を
swallows
続けて
soul
いるよう
growing
だ
fatter with tortured
ゾ
souls
ッと
every
する
day.
この霊場との接触方法現世で世間に公開していたらこの被害がさらに拡大するところだった
If this particulars ever got into the mainstream, the school would never go hungry again.
この第4回も次回の第5回も私と同じく監禁された犠牲者ということになってしまうしかしせめて生き残るための参考になればと思う読者のあなたに希望を残せたらと願ってやまないのだ第5回も楽しみにしていてほしい助手の田口くんは どこかへ一人になった私は。だが私は書き使命だから。何が起こっても手が動く限り書き。
Okay. Where does this lead? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, can't go that way. Should I get this back upstairs? Nope. Nothing up here. Completely empty inside. I guess we'll go with the other pentagram. Goes this way? Nothing. Yeah, I guess we'll go back down here. And go to this one. I don't know if it makes a difference. Oh, no, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, so we're back with these people.
お、
Hmm?
なんだ
What's this? Brown envelope is resting prominently atop the bodies of Naho and Kubiki. Definitely wasn't there before. It's dark to see what's in here. What's in it here? Let's step aside and take a look. It's a photograph.
中に
No, it can't be. What? Photograph in the envelope clearly depicts Yuka and she doesn't look well. Well, I guess we're just gonna play as her for now. I don't know where. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Lovely. Guess we're going that way. Makoto Nagariyama. Wait, what? Is this a backwards classroom? Or is this just a different one? It's a different classroom. Huh.
なんだろう。
This room seems to be set up for black magic or witchcraft or something. What's happening? My head is throbbing. Why isn't anyone coming to help me? Because you're a bee?
鼻血が。やだ。
Yeah? Nose bleed now? God. I need tissue. So Yumi pulled out a tissue from her pocket. She inadvertently pulled out her student ID as well. It slipped from her hand and immediately fell through a hole in the floor as if sucked down from below. Why? Why?
私の学生証。
Student ID. A paper doll scrap. That's what you get. That's what you get when you kill your your friend, your classmates. Oh. Shinozaki? Am I ever glad to see you? And alive, no less. Oh, Mrs. Shido. Mrs. Shido. I can't. I'm sorry. I made a terrible mistake. Don't be a good girl now. Please forgive me.
何を言っ
What
て
are
る
you
の
talking about?
さあおいで
Come on, over here. Nothing to be afraid of anymore. It really is you. Where have you been all this time? We've been worried sick.
ごめんね
I'm so sorry. Must have been terrifying in here all by yourself.
あれ
Oh God.
先生
Mr. Cito, you're injured.
ひどいけ
Pretty severely too from the looks of it. Shinoda. My arm is in bad shape. Shinozaki, come on. Stand up. We're getting out of here. Mr. Shido. Mr. Shido. Come on. You're almost there. Mr. Shido. Miss Yui.
先生
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can never take back what I've done. Miss Yui. I'm so sorry.
岸沼くん
Kishinuma.
何してる
Who the
のよ
hell are you? What
返
are
事
you
よこしなさい
doing?
よ
Aren't you responding?
よこしな
Let's
さい
write me
よ
back for God's sake.
こっちに来たのなら
If you really did
さっさ
follow
と
me
出てきて
here,
よ
then show your damn face already.
岸沼
Kishinuma?
くんもう何
You have any idea
よ
how
メール返
worried
事くれない
I've
から
been?
心配しちゃ
Don't
ったよ
respond to my text. How am I supposed to know you're alright?
県外だったの
Do you have no
電波取らなかった？
service or something?
ね
Did you run out of batteries? It doesn't seem like he's all fine. What's going on?
サトシ
Satoshi,
大丈夫
you alright?
ゆか
Yuka, she was really scared out of her mind,
怖かったら
out of pain.
俺が
I wasn't there
俺
for
が
her.
ついててやれなかったばっかりに
責めないで
Don't
サ
blame
トシの
yourself.
せいじゃない
It's not your fault, Satoshi.
ナオミ
Tommy,
あなたのせいじゃ
it's not your fault.
じゃあ
Whose
誰の
fault
せいなん
is
だ
it then? Whose
教え
fault
てくれ
is it,
ナオミ
Naomi? Huh?
ちくしょう
Damn it, damn it.
出てこいよ
Show
誰か
yourself whoever
俺
the
たちを見て嘲笑っているんだよ
must be getting a real good laugh out of watching us suffer.
サトシ
Satoshi,
どうしたの
what is it?
今窓越しに見えた
Happened
渡
to
り廊下に
glance out the window at the covered walkway between the two buildings, and I saw a red dress. What?
ちくしょうあの両目思い知らせてやる
I'm gonna make her pay for what she's done.
生きてる人間を舐める
No
な
right
よ
to mess with the living.
サトシ待って
Satoshi, wait.
待て幸子
Hold it right there, Shishiko.
サトシしっかりして
Sushi,
ど
pull
うしたの
yourself together. What happened to you?
ナオミ
I'm sorry.
すま
I'm
ん
not going to make it.
俺は
何言ってるの
What are you talking about? What's gotten into you?
生きる希望が
I've lost my
湧い
will
て
to
こない
live.
そんなこと言
Don't
わないで
say
よ
that.
俺のお
This
ま
is
じない
my
の
paper doll scrap. I want you to have it.
サトシ
Satoshi, no.
篠崎と
You need to
合流
find
して
Shinozaki and then
坂
go home.
地で
Stop talking like that. Don't give up.
生きる意味が必要なら
You need a reason to keep on living. Then I'll give you one. Do it for me, damn it. Keep on living for me.
な
Me? Oh boy, where are we? Oh no.
ゆい先生
Miss Yui's
ダ
dead.
メだったよ
先
Yui.
生が
中島さん
Nakashima,
その幸子
did
さ
you
ん
get
の
the
切れ
paper doll
端
scrap? Is it Muchida's?
どうしたの
サトシは自分のを持ってる
Satoshi still has his own.
これは
This is Yuka's. Well, you might as well take the dead scraps, I guess. Poor girl.
あの子も亡くなってた。
She didn't make it either.
ふーん。
So that means there are two
そっちに2
between
枚
the
あるん
both
だ
of
ね
you.。
ごめん。
Sorry to ask,
それ
but can I have that
くれ
one?
る？
あなたは
You're a real jerk. You know that?
本当に
私、
Actually, I'm
自
asking
分のな
because
くしちゃっ
you end up
て。
losing mine. Give it here. What the heck are you doing? I thought you had some remorse for what you did, but I guess not. Check it out, Mochita. I killed her.
殺したよ。殺した。
I
殺
killed
したよ。
her.
殺した
Killed
殺
her,
した
killed
殺
her,
した。
killed her.
殺し
Killed
殺
her
し
because you're dead.
汚い豚。
Filthy pig is gone now.
私
You're
とち
free
ぎり
to
ま
be
し
with
ょう。
me.
一
Come
緒に
on.
ここから。
Let's get out of here together. Sorry,
ごめんね。
Nakashima. Looks like I get the guy after all.
な
I'm just assuming that you're possessed. The darkening. No. Wait, if Mochita's not with me, then how do I get back home?
そんな。
No, that's... You didn't care about any of them. Oh, okay. Wrong end. I was just playing this game the whole time. Little did I know, I was going towards the wrong end. What the heck? Excuse me? I have no idea what I did wrong. That was a waste of time. Let me see. Let me find a guide on here because I don't know I did wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have gone back into the basement with that guy. I mean, with Mochika. Let me try that. Let me just see what happens if I control these two. And instead of go into that bathroom right there, I'll go this way. Okay. So we'll just not go into that room. And we'll let her go back through. I don't know what this will accomplish, but okay.
んだろう。
サトシ。
出てこいよ。
No, that didn't fix anything. Huh. Now that just confused me even more. Hmm. Very confused right now. Huh. Hmm. Don't know. Don't see that one. What the heck? But he didn't come with us. What the heck? I'm very confused right now. What? Along the way we're stopped? By... Okay. I wasn't stopped. Apparently when you return, you're supposed to be stopped by the ghost who's supposed to give you something? But I was never given anything. Very confused. I have no idea where I'm supposed to start from. Very confused. I'm looking for a solution. Doesn't say. That's very annoying. Very annoying. What? Okay, I'm just gonna start from the beginning of chapter 1, or chapter 5. Yeah, wrong end. Skip through all the dialogue. Try it again. No. Chapter 5, new game. Okay, so we're gonna start off by wait, huh? Hmm. We can actually escape. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's incredibly frustrating. I thought that was impossible to escape from this. God damn it. So, I forgot where I'm going. Over here?
震えているね。
Really are shaking. So we go down here. Go down to here. Go through all this. It's like if something lasts so long, you think if you get a wrong end, it would end so quickly. So we're gonna do this. Run away. Go this way. I'm gonna pause. Second floor. To the green.
Yuka!
Not here. Yep. Don't panic.
Mate! Mate, oi!
Uh-oh. Well, I see him. Ayana Misono. Toshimi Shinomiya. East staircase, first floor. Item. Oh. This way.
Lang! Lobito! Lang!
Run.
Yuka!
I'm not here. Don't find me. Don't look for me.
Doko kana?
You the front entrance. He's gonna move that when he gets over here. It's not gonna stop him. Door's now open.
Doko kana?
Wherever you are.
こっち
This way, come on. I don't think I want to follow him. Why would we go that way? I'm gonna go this way. It hurts, it hurts. Big brother, big brother.
Yuka-chan.
Yuka?
Yuka-chan.
Sorry to have startled you,
びっくり
Yuka.
させて。さあ、
Come now, stand up, let's go. Are we going to find my big brother?
お兄さんは
Our
僕だ
big
ろ
brother? You mean me? Alright, come along now. God damn it. I don't care. Wish there was a reset
職場
button
な
on
の
here.
に
Gosh. Yep. Oh no. Let's reload the save. Wait, what? I thought I made a save. Whatever, we'll just restart the chapter. Okay. So downstairs, go through all this. First of all, I'm gonna save here. I don't know how I could possibly see us.
ゆか
So many walls. I'm gonna go through here, down to here. Hurry up. Go down here. Go this way.
Run, Lobito, run!
This way. Hurry up. Stop stalling.
ゆか
No, this way.
どこかな
Yep, stop. Oh my god. So I guess we're supposed to follow her, even though. Yep.
どこかな
こっち。
いい子だろゆかこっちへおいでランラビットラン
Oh. There goes that guy. Okay then. Well, she's escaped. I'm gonna skip all this part, because I know I've already been through it all. Apparently it says we should be given an option. Whether we want to go back or not.
Huh?
Alright, we'll go back.
わかったよ。俺だって
I guess we can only
What about
do that if she
数
survives.
少ない連れ。失うのは嫌だからな。
何か言った
What's that? What are you mumbling about?
別に。何も。
Nothing. Hoping I can go see Miki just once more, but I guess I'll have to put that aside. Okay, now that we have two members here, see what we need to do. Okay, go this way.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, I really am, but I wish you the best
だけど、
luck.
これは今、サトシさんた
This
ち
is
に
something
必
I
要な
think
ものです。
Satoshi and the others may need.
ど
If you
こかで
find them, please give it
渡
to
してあ
them
げてくだ
for
さい。
me. Marble statues.
あだったら、
Why don't you
お前が渡してやって
give
くれよ。
it to them yourself?
サトシさんたちの周りには、
Just following them
今、
around the
あ
school
の子が
right
付
now.
きまとっていて、
I can't get close enough.
もう一つ、
There's another
赤い
statue
像
like
もあっ
it
て、
though. A red one.
それ
If
も
you find it, make sure
見
they
つけ
get
たら
that one too.
私、
わかった
Understood.
体を取り戻してもらった
Three of us are prepared
私
for
た
the
ち三人は
challenges ahead now that our tongues
もう
have been restored.
そのせいで
But due to
多重
our
次元のバラン
momentary
スが壊れて
awakening,
い
the
ます
balance
気を
of
つけて
these
ください
closed spaces has begun to collapse. Be very, very careful.
あと足りなかった
Remember,
犯人
in
の
order
懺悔
for
を引き出す
Sashiko
には
to feel remorse, you must appeal to her humanity.
犯人のあの子を
Must
浄
purify
化さ
her
せてあげ
soul.
るしかあ
The
りま
only
せん
way.
私はもう
My mind has already become
心が
under attack.
次に
So the next time you
私
see
を
me,
逃げ
run. She's
意
gone.
識が
とにかく、サトシた
Now
ちと
let's
ユイ
just
先生を
focus
探す
on
か。
finding Totoshi, Miss Yui, and the others.
けど、
Though
先
aside
生
from
と
Miss
鈴
Yui,
本、
the only
Morishige
other people
が
we've seen so far are
姿も見えな
Suzumoto
か
and
ったし
Marishi's.
隅々まで校舎の
We
中を見たと
explored
思うけ
pretty
ど、
much everywhere.
マジでいる
Sure
の
the
か。
others are even
Okay.
here?
考えるしかないわね
Well, think about it.
そう
Remember the closed
多重
spaces?
空間最初の教室で
That
ユイ
first
先生と
ghost
一緒の
we
時に見た
saw told
人
us
玉が
all
言ってた
about
でし
them
ょ
when we got here with Miss
出
Yui.
会えなかったみんなは
Basically,
きっと戸田さ
anyone
んた
we
次元が
can
違っていたの
can't
よ
find is probably in another version of the school,
だから同
which
じ
is
校舎
why
にい
we
ても会え
never
なかっ
ran
た
into them.
分かってなかったの
Is there something you failed to understand?
あ、ああ、
No,
じゃあ待てよ。じゃ
wait a
あ、
minute.
どうやって犯人のこと伝えんだよ。
What the hell are we
I'm
supposed to
Shinayatsu.
tell them about the murderer? I mean, if you can't even find them,
ユキちゃんが今言ってたじゃない。
Yuki just
多
told
重
us
空
how.
間が乱れてるっ
That
て。
the closed faces have started breaking down.
もしかしたら別次
It
元同
might
士の関わ
mean,
り合い
should
とかが
mean, that
変わってるかも
connections
しれない。
between the dimensions are changing too.
もう一度探してみよう。先生。
Come on, let's try searching for them again. Mr. Sido and everyone else.
あ
Okay,
わかっ
got
た
it.
本当にわかったの
For real?
わかったって。
When I say I got it, I got
で
it.
もよ、
Although,
あの子供たちの霊じゃないっ
if
て
it's
んだ。
not those child spirits
無関係の
summoning
人間を
hordes of
何人も
innocent
この空
people
間に
to
呼び
the
寄せて
school and trapping them in here until they
閉じ
die,
込めている存在は
then you kinda have to ask
何者な
yourself
んだろうな。
who is responsible, you know?
うん。
Yeah. It's themselves. They're responsible. Doing it wrong. Doing the usual wrong.
ここに隠しておこう。
Maybe I can hide them under here.
スースーして
I
や
can
だ
feel the
な。
air on my... Feels so weird.
でも濡れたまま履いてたら
I
気持
can't
ち悪い
let them
し。
wet like that. It's gross. Nothing but earthquakes since we got here.
学校。
Hope the school doesn't fall apart. Big brother, big brother. お Oh, okay.
ねえ、気づいた？
Anything look different to you?
あ
Very.
校舎が
Ah,
違う。ここ、
hold on a
さっ
second.
きまで私たちがいた天神症じゃない。
This isn't the same school we were in before. It's a totally different one.
妙な寒気と
Yeah,
真
and
っ黒
its
気配
B
は
factor is
倍増され
through
て
the
るけど
roof.
早いとこあいつら見つけてみんなで脱出するぞ。
Chill in the air. Well, that just skipped. We need to find the others and get the hell out of here. Yeah. So which direction should we be heading? Not so sure.
何？
そ
What
れ
is it?
怪我か尻のと
Blood
こ
on your...
血がいなんか
Serious?
尖った木とかで傷でもつけたのか大丈夫
Look the other way.
あいつほんとデリカシーがないよ。
No
ムカつ
concept
くな。
of tax.
どうしよう。カバン持ってないから。こんな状態で持田君やみんな。もう嫌だ。
Just stop whining about that.
あれは近くにさちかさ
Yeah,
ん
yeah, I know who it is.
篠崎
It's taking you so
どうしたん
long?
だよ。
Is that someone's student ID?
中島さんのよ。
Nakashima. She must be somewhere nearby.
中島
Nakashima, are you there? If you are
さん、
there,
して
please answer me.
中島。
探そう。
Can't be that far.
お兄ち
Your
ゃん。
brother.
もう
うわあっち
That's hot?
ゆか、お前な、
Honestly,
その
who
人の
bites their
肩に
sibling
口を押し
on
付け
the
て、
shoulder?
熱風吐き出すのやめろ。
And why are you blowing air on me?
プープー。お兄ちゃん、ご飯。
It's time for dinner.
あ
Is it that
そっ
late
か。
already?
あ、わかった。
You'll be
サン
right
キュ
down.
ー。てか、
Thanks.
普通に呼
Next
びに
time,
来てくれ。
how about telling me rather than doing whatever it is you just did?
いや、
No one, no can do.
お母さん、お兄ちゃんね。
Brother's on his way.
やれやれ。
What a goofball.
また自分の部屋の扉、開け
She
っぱ
left
な
her
しじゃ
door
ないか。
open again too. Yuka,
夢か。
guess it was just a dream.
なんだ、頭が。
My head is
ズキズキする。
throbbing. It's pitch black too. What happened? I remember there was a big earthquake. What's
No.
this?
なんだ、
There's something in my
手の下
hand.
に柔らかい
It's really tender, like
何
some
かの
kind of meat.
肉。
The hell am I?
なんだ。
Yeah, all that stuff again. Oh. Let me just go back to the previous save point, because I didn't want to get to that part yet. This time we're gonna go up to the upper area.
ね
Oh. Can't go that way, apparently. Never mind then. Just wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay, so we're now here. Let's see. See where we're supposed to go next. Nothing of interest in here. Okay. Apparently we just don't enter that closet. At least not for now.
よしき、篠崎、
Kishi.
お前ら無事だったのか。
Shinozaki, alright. Let's try to focus. Too bad. I was hoping we'd run into you. Me too. I was beginning to wonder what I'd do without you guys.
よしき、
Yoshiki,
悪運強えな
sorry.
お互い
Lot we've drawn, eh?
鈴本さん。
Poor Suzumoto.
篠原が
Shinohara, too. That's crazy.
くそ。さっきまで、
She was just with us a few hours ago.
ついさっきまで、笑ってみんな、なんでだよ。
これ以上、
篠崎、
宍戸先生、ここから
あ、
帰いい殺害犯は幸奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では、殺害犯、殺されたこの子、元の、
赤どう、
あなたたち、
このテープで、帰るための方法みたいに言ってたんだけどね。肝心のところで、テープを変えるって言って終わっているから、響き、
響先生の
この方法、除霊
除霊法、この恐ろしい、この学校をたくさんの、幸子に罪を後悔させる。なんで最初から無理って決めつけてるわけ
How can you decide right off the bat that this plan has no chance of succeeding?
私の話だから。
Is it because I'm the one who suggested it?
そうじゃないけど、
No, of course not.
とにかく、協力して頑張ろう。俺たちは坂内法について探りながら、
How about the two of us look for more info on Kabiku's way out?
ゆかやみんなを探すから。
おう
Sounds good.
揃ったら、ここに戻ってこ。
Be back here.
サトシ
Got something for you.
なんか味方してくれた子供の霊から
But the girl
お
ghost
前ら
we
に渡
made
してやれって
friends
預か
with
ったんだ
said to give it to you.
じゃあ、
Come on, let's go.
委員長、
Take care, okay?
つけてね。
中島さん。あんまり
Don't get too
持田
close
君
to
に近づか
Machida.
ない。は
おい篠崎
Shizaki.
おい
何よ。
Hey. What is it?
もうちょい力抜けよ
Don't think you look discouraged enough. Don't think you look... Yeah. Try scowling some more.
中島さんの学生証。
Nakamashi student ID and the paper doll scrap. I forgot to
私
give
そ
them
びれ
back.
ちゃった。
I forgot to give them back.
後で渡せばいい
We can do that later.
問題ないだ
There's no
ろ
hurry, really.
何にも
Things are starting to look up. This is definitely not the time to mope.
市場を優先して、
My personal
クラ
feelings
スの人に
cloud
暴
my
言なん
judgment.
て、
Spoke harshly towards a classmate for no reason.
委員長として
And
失
I'm the
格
class
だわ。
representative,
篠崎あゆみ個人としては
not
素
you, you
直な
aren't.
反応だろ
Here you're plain old Ayumi Shinzaki. You were just being honest.
俺がお前の立場でも
Probably would have
ああ
been
言うと思うぜ
just as curt with her if I were in your shoes.
そう
Seriously? Whoops. That makes me feel a lot better.
おう
Thanks. Don't mention it.
確かに
Really
今
though,
幸子に
even
出会っ
if
て
we
も
did track down
懺悔させる
Sashiko,
方法なん
I
て思い
don't
つか
have
な
the
いし、
slightest idea how we could possibly elicit a...
ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもいい
Try
か
to
ら、
find her and then... If we have to use that
とに
way
か
out,
くみんなで帰ろう。
let's get out of here
Oh.
together. You bet. Okay. Okay, let's read that newspaper. Wait a second. Weakest choice of words. Yeah, I came over with own volition. Did it successfully. Only you would have did it successfully if he wasn't killed. Wait, what?
ゆかを探して校舎
We
内を
wandered
さま
the
よい、
halls for a while, searching for any sign of Yuka.
俺たちは
In
別
doing
館への
so,
通
we
路が
found
開い
that
ている
the
のを
path
発見した
leading to the second building had finally... Oh yeah, we already read that. So what we need to get in here, I forgot what it was. Need to get something from here. Oh, hello.
あなた
Who
は
are you?
さっき
Are you
助け
the
てくれ
one
た
who
の
saved me when I
怖
was
い人
running
から
from the
逃げら
scary
れた
man?
よ。
Huh?
はい。
You're so cute. I just want to mess you right up. Huh?
私の言うこと。
You listen to what I have to say?
お
Sure, I
姉
guess.
ちゃんね。
I can do
あな
that.
幽霊怖いけ
Afraid
ど、
of ghosts, but
なんだか
somehow I
あ
don't.
なたは怖くない気
You
がす
don't
る
seem
の。
that scary to me.
誰に物を言っている
Do
この
you
小娘が
think you're talking to little girl?
首に殺してやるぞ
I'll wring your neck just to watch you squirm. Guessing that's supposed to happen? Yep. Okay. So now we have to head to the staircase. There's another body at the top of... Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, this way. And over here. Over here. Believe the girl. Back through here. Down the stairs. Down here. Yep, read that too. Hit the wrong buttons. I thought I saw a key over there. Okay. Heading up this way. Moving back through here. Or not? Where are we headed? Oh yeah. Is the key up there? No, there's a person there. There's a person in the rainstorm shadows. Okay, so we're going back the other way. Last time there was a key there, I believe. Okay. Looping back around. Through here. Through here, back downstairs. Down here, and here we are.
Yuka!
Yuka,
よかった大丈
thank
夫
God.
怪我は
Are
な
you
い
alright? Are you hurt? I don't think that's Yuka.
ユカわかるか
Don't be
俺だ
scared. It's me. Big brother?
そうだも
The
う大丈夫
Flash?
だぞ
You're going to be alright. Yuka,
悪かったな
I'm so sorry.
一人にして
You must have been so
怖
scared
かった
all
な
by yourself.
お兄ちゃん
Brother, big brother.
ごめんな
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
よかった
Thank God. Is it part of 3 now?
さあユ
Come
カ
on, Yuka.
立て
You
る
should
か
go. Can you stand? Huh?
ユカ何か落と
I
した
think
ぞ
you dropped something, Yuka. Is that a
Tape?
tape? No. What is it?
どこに持っていたんだ
Where'd you get it?
わかんない
No idea.
て
I've
か
never seen
これ
it
初
before.
めて見るもん
気味が
That's
悪い
been
な
ominous, but wait, it looks like that. Yeah, that's the tape
ラベル
too.
に続きだよここからか
To get out of here,
だなよし見に行ってみるかユ
we'll
カ
find out right
さあ
now.
行こ
Okay. Okay, now that that's done, we go back to the janitor's closet. I wonder if we're ever gonna unlock that science room and go there. Okay, so we're gonna take a short side adventure. There's Ilto Mains. Guess we already read that. Where's this lead? There's a body over there. Don't have the other pedestal thing. Names of a female student. Toko Kurosaki. Well, that connects those two places. Can't get over there. Even if you're feeling trapped, remember, tomorrow is forged by yesterday and today, and all can flow in perfect harmony. Expel all closet trespassers. Okay. Guess that's it for that area. Let's head back over here and go to the north. Over here. Okay.
Yuka,
Wait, what? I don't remember that. Is that different? Let me do that again. Oh wait, before we read that, we're gonna use this. So that's the basement. I believe I can get across here now, right? No? What? Oh. Must have been somewhere else then. I'll find it. Kosuke Humonia. Okay. Over there. Trespass expelled. Think about your futures. See, Tabarha is watching you. All of Japan is watching you. Down with trespassing. Okay. What's to the left? Lots of trespassers will be expelled. Nothing else in here. Oh, I see it. Wait, what? Was there anything over here? No, okay. So we got a new path over here. What? Okay. What the? Is that blood? I don't think we want to go inside there. Still ID name tag. What? We already picked it up? Maybe it's this one we already read? Probably. Probably you, yeah. Excuse me. Down here? Not there yet. We'll go into here, check this place out. Today's Spirit Breaker crushed metal was divided into two souls, one painted red and one painted green. Class of trespassers will be expelled. Hello there, Scorchu. The door is locked. Looks like nothing over here for now. Should we go in there? Huh. Try to get to the main hallway first. No, I haven't. Where's the main hallway again? Must be this way. It's the hallway that leads to the other wing. This way. What's this? Small notebook on the floor. Pick it up? Yes. What is this? I recognize that signature anywhere. This is Naho's. Naho's notebook.
調査メモ
Findings, it says. I don't mean to pry, but this could be important. Flips open the notebook only to find it's more like a miniaturized 3-ring binder. A few papers are still inside, covered with hastily scribbled words, but there's space for many more.
令状調査ファイル01
Examination
診
of the
療医
sacred
療心臓外
spaces.
科病棟
Ghost
未
therapy,
調
heart
査
surgery ward. Investigation pending.
令状調査ファイル02
Examination
経
of
験
sacred
天
spaces
神小
file
学
2.
校
K
現在
Prefecture,
調査
Heavenly
中
Host Elementary. Investigation in progress.
実地調査方法入
Method
所
of ingress
4
obtained
名以上
requires 2 or more participants.
帰還方法入手
Method of egress
情報を
obtained
さら
will
に
need
収
to
集し
gather more
回路の保
information
管を
and
行う
plan
必要あり
very carefully, but it can be done.
現地で篠崎家の調査を進
Encountered
めるだ
fierce
けで
spiritual
強い
resistance
霊障を受けた
while simply researching the Shinozaki estate.
体の右半分が麻
Right
痺
side of body
左鼓膜
paralyzed.
に異常
Left eardrum
姿
ringing.
写真にオーブ
Orbs visible in
影響あり
photographs. Influence confirmed.
数週間にわたるズオモ感
Severe
吐き気、
dizziness,
下血。
nausea, and bloody BM experienced. Symptoms persist for weeks.
危険なので今回、天神小学校
Significant
の
danger
実
is
地調査には
clearly present. Next investigation will place others at risk.
先生は同行させない方がいいか
Maybe
もしれない
best to leave Kibiki behind. I thought you need 2 or more participants, though.
先生、今日も持ち
Seems
込み
he
ダメ
returned
だったようだ。
empty-handed again today.
この出版社で何度目だろう
How
か。
many times has that
こん
happened
なに面白い作
with
品
this
なのに
publisher? He writes such interesting pieces, but he never receives due
尖
credit.
りすぎていて
They're
分か
too
ってもらえないの
daft. They
か。
don't appreciate him.
先生が背中を丸めてしま
Poor
って
guy
かわい
can't
そう
catch a
だ。
break.
しかし、今の猟奇
All
事件
that
の
will
独自
change
の連
once
載
his
は
next
絶対に
serial
化
is
けると思う
published.
私もできることは
I'll
何
do
であって
everything
も
in my
協力
power
する。
to help him get the recognition he deserves.
ナホさんがブログで公開して
Naho
いる
would frequently
霊界
post
調
these
査
examinations of sacred
その
spaces
も
on
の
her
ノー
blog.
トを
This must be some of the data she collected for that.
こんな形で読む日
Never
が来る
thought
な
I'd
ん
be
て
reading her next update like this, though.
ちゃんと普通に出会って
I wish I could have met her under normal circumstances,
慣れたら
made friends with her or something,
それから
and had her pass me this book so I could read over the next update with her blessing instead of just finding it.
ナホさん
Naho has always been my hero, the person I've admired the most. Oh. Is that the second page? Expose no trespassers. Nope, not there. Where's that piece of paper? I saw a piece of paper up here somewhere. But where is it? There it is.
期末試験があったの
I had
で
a final exam
久しぶり
today,
に
so I
学
went
校へ
to
出てい
school
た
for the
間に
first time in quite a while.
先生が私を置いて
Seems while I was
現
gone,
地
Kibiki
天
came
神
here
小へ
to
行ってし
Heavenly
まった
Host without me.
まだ情報が少ない状態で
It's too
危険
dangerous.
すぎるとあ
I
れ
don't
ほど
have
言っ
enough
たのに
data, he said, trying to justify why he skulk into this sacred ground behind my back.
きっと先生の助
His
手
assistant,
田口さんがそそ
Tagoshi,
のかしたのだ
most likely put him up to it.
単純だが効力のあ
I
る帰
did
還
give
方
him
法は
all the
先生に伝
details
え
on
てあ
how
る
to
けれど
return home from
やはり
here,
心配だ
and it's a fairly simple process, but I can't help worrying about him nonetheless.
ブログの更新も完了友人の
Any
さや
rate,
かを
the
巻き込ん
blog
で
has
し
been
まうので
updated. I
気が
feel
引け
bad
るの
about dragging my friend Sayaka into this,
これより私も実地
but
調査
it's
を開始
time
す
to
る
dive headfirst into these trenches and really feel out what this place is all about.
この汚れ
What's
何
this? Blood?
ナホさん
Oh. What could have happened to her before she
ナホさん
died
が
here?
な
I know where that is. Don't remember exactly what floor it's on, but it's somewhere near. Oh, it's right over here somewhere, right? Wait, what? Is this not the location? Must be on a different floor. Maybe it's... I can't get across there. Let's try another set of stairs somewhere. Maybe I can't get over there? Maybe I have to use someone else? Oh no. Just go down this way. Should be over here. And there it is.
篠崎幸子のお
Here
ま
in
じない
detail, I will
清純
proper
法坂内
detail the
法メ
proper
モ
observance of Shishiko's Shinozaki charm, Shika Shinozaki's charm, as well as as a means of reversing its effects and returning home. What? Pay dirt? The heck does that mean?
幸せの幸子さん清純
Shishiko
法
in the ever after procedure for proper observance.
スペルトリガー幸子さんお
The
願いし
spell
ます
trigger is the phrase Shishiko we beg of
参加
you.
人数分とな
Must be
い
chanted
専用
once
の
for
片白を引
each
きちぎる
participant, and the proxy doll is to be torn apart.
片白は篠崎家廃屋
Should
か
the
ら
proxy
サル
doll
ベージした
recover
オリジナルでな
and
く
the
ても
ruins of the old Shinozaki estate be unavailable? Should the proxy doll recovered from the ruins of the old Shinozaki estate be available?
デジタルを介した複製品
I
で
need
も
to
効用はあるよう
Festus'
だ
smile will suffice the purposes of this ritual.
成功すると
This
霊媒
ritual
素
is
質のある者に
performed
幸子の
correctly,
霊がお
however,
り
and Shishiko herself will descend upon any viable spiritium in the vicinity.
その場にいた者全員が呪いに侵され
Present will
そ
be
のまま霊
affected,
場に連れて行
their
かれる
cursed and spirited away to the sacred ground.
坂内法
Procedure
幸子の
for
霊を怒ら
reversal.
せた場合の対処
If
法
you've angered
清純
Shishiko,
法
you
を
may
そのまま
atone
逆
by
に行え
redoing
ば
the
可
ritual
能
properly, but in reverse.
スペルトリガーを参加
Speak
人
the
数
spell
分
trigger once
清純
for
法を
each
行った時の
participant.
人数ではなく逆打ちを
If
行
the
う時
number
の人
differs
数に
from before, this must be taken into account. Also add one for Shishiko.
幸子を加えて唱えちぎった片白の切れ端同士を
Resemble
くっつ
the
ける
scraps from the torn paper doll that were distributed among the ritual's participants. Is it even possible? Ah, that's the science room. That's the laboratory. How do we get over there? I believe it's this way. I think we have to use these guys to get to it. Well, it's just on a different floor. Oh wait, no. Wait, maybe? Where's this lead? Science room has to be around here somewhere. Huh. I don't see it. There's the science room. I'm looking for it. Where is the science room? Am I unable to reach it right now? Oh, no, that's a different room. That's a room we haven't been in. That's the room where it is. I don't think that's the room that he would have taken the younger girl. So in here...
なんだ
It's nothing. Empty. Empty. Akuriel Kurzani or something like that.
先生
Kabiki, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My readings were far too broad and my interpretations of them overly naive.
ここは今までに
This
カンパ
place
して
is
きたよう
not
な
the
簡
simple
単なレンズ
plane
場
of
ではありませんで
spirits
した
I'd previously surmised it to
一
be.
刻も早くここ
If
から
we
脱
don't
出し
get
ない
out
と
of here
本当に危険です
ASAP, we'll be in real
逆
danger.
打ちでに殺されが服ってって
Way out. Particular
逆打
doing so will
のがしているレイジとほなこのままのです何
ultimate
ません引き続き捜査を進めますどうか
continue
どうか
my
小口で
investigation until more reliable method is found. Until then, please be
先
safe.
生
I want to see you again,
会い
Kabiki.
たいよ
Good night.
頭撫でてほしいよ。血のシミがひどくて読めないよ。
A lot of these pages, they're hard to read. And the last one's in room 1A. Let's head there, shall we? That moved.
あのじさっき
Just standing there when we came in. Shut up.
なんだよ
What's your problem? How many times do I have to tell you? Don't joke around like
なん
that.
でそうやって怖が
It's
ら
just
せ
on
たの
scaring me at every turn.
いじめてたの
Get a good laugh out of it? It really moved.
い
Are
や
you
そう
serious?
じゃねえって篠
I'm not
崎
trying to scare
マジで
you. Seriously, think. Don't even say it. Don't even think it.
篠崎
Uh-oh. It's the principal's son
篠崎の首を掴もう
trying
と
to
しやが
grab
った
Shinazaki's neck.
逃げろ捕まったら殺されるぞ
Trying to kill us. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Oh no. Oh no. Lab key. Yes, use a lab key. There's two. what the heck is going on here? There's the actual principal's son, and there's someone else there. Okay, so I almost forgot where we're going now because of that, but we're going right here. These papers, just looking at them makes my head like they're somehow filled with emotion, like Naho's feelings have been projected onto them. Naho. Okay, just not gonna read it then. Okay, we got all that. What now? Wait, what? Of all the chase sequences in the game, this is the easiest to lose. Well, it wasn't easy to lose for me. The letters are just appearing on the blank sheets of paper. It's like they're being written right now in front of my eyes. What did I do wrong? Did I not get all the pieces of her notebook? Like, what the heck? Very confused. Okay, let's go over here, up the stairs, apparently into this room.
Naho-san.
Naho.
あら、ごきげんよう。
It isn't
Shinozaki
Ayumi
Ayumi-san.
Shinozaki. How are you holding up?
ナホさん、私の調べた情報
I'd
を
like to share with you some
提供します。
information I've gathered.
興味あります。
You have my
伺いましょう。
attention. What did you find?
幸子があの事件の犯
Shiko
人。
was the perpetrator?
それは知り
I
ま
had
せんで
no
した。
idea.
なるほど。有益な情報を
Very
ありが
interesting
とう。
indeed. Thank you for providing me with this valuable data.
ですが、あなたのたどり着いたその答えでは、半分で幸子が何者かという謎に
You've yet to
たどり
determine
着
who
いていない。
exactly Shishiko is.
この学校の真相に
There's
は
still a
ま
lot
だ
of
先
ground
がある。
left to cover before we've learned all there is to know about this school.
私は
Well, it's already 12:40, so this is definitely going to last until I have to leave, and we're not going to have time for Life is Strange or Little Nightmares.
ある人を探さ
At
ね
any
ばなら
rate,
ないので
there's
す。
someone I need
忙し
to
いので
find.
それでは
If you'll please excuse me.
まだ
I'm not done
話は終わって
talking
いま
to
せん。
you yet.
もうあなたには興
I've
味あり
lost
ません
interest in
ので、
what you have to say.
職員室にいたあの男子、
Who's that boy in the staff room, I wonder?
兄弟であ
Is he a
れ、
classmate of
クラスメイトであれ、
Brother, perhaps?
愛のつながりで必死に動いて
There's
い
a
る。
bond of love between you. It's what keeps you going.
ああいう人たちの営みを
You enjoy
もっ
it
と見ていたい
so.
のです。
If more people like that came around for me to watch, it's quite entertaining.
ナホさん、
I'm
幻滅しまし
disappointed
た。
in you.
あら、どうして
But
か
why
し
would
ら？
that be? Weren't
私
you a
に好意
veritable
を持っていただ
fangirl
け
of
ていたの
mine?
では？
It's because of this.
幸せの幸子さんって
What is this Shishiko in the ever after crap?
篠崎家の廃屋って
And what are the
何よ。
ruins of the Shinozaki estate?
篠崎幸子のおまじない、
Proper
成人
observance and
法、
reversal
坂内法メ
procedures
モ。
for Shishiko's Shinozaki curse.
幸せの幸子さん、成人
Shishiko
法、
in the ever after procedure for proper observance.
スペルトリガー、幸子さんお
Spell
願いしま
triggers
すが、
phrase Shishiko we beg of you.
参加人数に幸子の一人分を加えた回数とない、専用の片
For
白を
each
引き継げる。
participant, then one additional time for Shishiko. Following this, the proxy doll is to be torn apart.
片白は篠崎家廃屋か
Should the
ら
proxy doll
サルベージしたオリジナルでなくても、
recovered from the ruins of the old Shinozaki estate be unavailable,
デジタルを介した複製品でも効用はあるようだ。
Facsimile will suffice for the purposes of this ritual.
成功すると霊は
If
素通
everything
り
is
し、特に
performed as
何も起きない
indicated,
が、
the spirit will pass by harmlessly, and nothing of note shall occur.
失敗すると霊媒素質のあるものに
If
幸
any
子の
part of
霊
this
がおり、
ritual is performed incorrectly, however, then Shishiko herself will descend upon any viable spirit medium in the vicinity,
その場にいた者全員が呪いに侵され、
will be
そのま
afflicted
ま
with
霊
her
場に連
curse
れて
and
行かれる。
spirited away to the sacred ground.
坂内法、幸子の霊を怒らせた場合の
You
対
vanquish
処法、
Shishiko
成人法をそ
may
のまま逆
atone
に
by
行え
redoing
ば
the
可能。
ritual properly, but in
具体
reverse.
的には、
First, yeah, I already read that.
しかもあなたはわざと失敗す
You
るよう
intentionally
に
put the
あの
wrong
呪いの
directions
方法
on
を
your
ブログに
blog.
書いてる。
You wanted the ritual to fail.
先生のためでしょ。
Did you do it for him,
あなた
your
の愛す
beloved
る響先生の作品のた
your
め。
mentor, Mr.
未精査
Kabiki?
は
Were you trying to
サン
make
プルは多い方がいい
sure
から。
he had a large sample size to study for his article?
何がおかしいの？
What the hell is so funny?
知るか、釣り
You
だよ
think
釣り。
you're so smart, huh? Well, you're not, so go fish.
釣り
Go fish? What the hell does that mean?
何
She's saying it's a lie.
ネットに載ってる情報を鵜呑
Anyone
み
who
にするや
takes
つが
stuff
バカなん
posted
だよ。
on the net and
バ
swallows
カ
it wholesale is dumb. Total retard.
動揺してるわね。
shaking.
想像してなかった
You can't tell me you didn't have the slightest
思わなかった
inkling that it never crossed your mind something like this might happen?
あなたの勝手な都合で
How many
ど
people
れだけ
did
たくさんの人が
your little
もがき
whim
苦しん
send
で死ん
to
でい
a
たか
slow, painful death, huh?
幸子さんの呪いを
You're
全
the
部
one
に
who
拡大させ
separated
たの
Shishiko's
あなたよ
curse across the entire country. You spread Shishiko's curse.
知ったことか。
Don't you think I know that?
先生が、
But Kabiki,
先生が
my
笑
dear
ってくれるん
Kabiki,
だ。
smiles at me
私が
when I
頑張れ
do
ば
right by him.
先生、
Kabiki, my
私の
sweet
可愛い
succulent mentor.
先生。
Do anything for you,
先
anything
生
at
の
all.
お前みたいなオカ
But
ル
you
トかぶれ
occult
は、
freaks,
その
you
辺で
can
腐って
all
匂
go
ってろな。
rot in a corner for all I care.
幻滅
You're a horrible person.
幻滅
Horrible, horrible, horrible! God, how could you?
先生のお仕事は
My duty to
私が
protect
守
my
る。
dear
邪
mentor's
魔をする
job.
人は許さな
I
い。
won't let anyone get in my way.
ナホさんあなたは
Died here.
はい。
And
覚えていますか
do you remember
死んだ時
what
の
you
記
were
憶
thinking when you died?
何を見つめて死んでいっ
You
た
were
のか
looking at?
いいえ、
I don't actually.
そこだけが見えないのです。
That's the one moment
いくら
I
脳
just
を
can't
掘り起
recall,
こ
in
しても
fact.
思
No
い出
matter
せ
how
ない。
much I try, it won't come to me.
あなたの身勝手の結
Your
果
selfish egotism
あなたは最
cost
愛の
you the
人を
person you
失って
loved most. What?
覚えていないのね
You really don't remember,
あな
do
たが
you?
絶望して人
The
で亡く
very
なった
last
時
actions as a human being
何があっ
after
た
you
のか
lost all hope, before you
特
died,
別な力を持っているから
you weren't swallowed
あな
up
た
by
は
the
そのまま
school,
酷化して
probably because of your
学校に
abilities,
吸収
but
されなかった
you
み
did
たいだけど
succumb to the darkening. Do you get it
あなたが
now?
殺したのよ
You killed him. You killed the man you loved. You killed Mr. Kabiki.
あなた自身が取り
You
殺
took
してしまっ
his
た
life with your own bare hands. What's going on? What's going on? Give me a break.
映
Some
画か
kind of horror movie or something? You okay? Baby statue. I know where that goes. Naho Sainoki. Wait, is there anything else in here? There is. Maybe? I guess not. I thought there was something important over there, but doesn't look like it's important enough for it to be anything. I guess we have to go back to the ledge because we're not on that side. Ah, not on this floor. Almost there. And here we are. Ugh. How do I get it to him? Hold on a second. Guess it's time to go watch the video. Yep.
ゆか、さっきのテープ貸して。よし。
一人死んではいけない。これを見ているあなたにここから脱出する。サチ、来なければよ。
So the person screaming is Noah?
何ピリピリす。
Naho's notes. Naho, not whatever I said.
先生の匂いがする。
Smell him getting
だんだん
closer.
近くなってき
Hope
た。
you with him again.
あれさっき白紙だった
The
の
letters
に
are just appearing
字が浮か
on
んで
these
きてる。
blank sheets of paper. It's like they're being written now, right before my eyes.
匂いがする。
I can smell him just a little more.
もう
Almost
少
there.
し。意識が朦朧としてき
My
た。
consciousness is fading.
黒く
My
な
hands
って
are
きた。
jet black, but I'm
け
alright.
ど、もうすぐ。
Be
会え
with
る
him again
ね。
soon, after all. 6 of 5.
先生、
I found you, Kabiki.
あ
I
の
found the
部屋
room
に
you ran
逃げ
to.
た。
Wait for me. 7
会い
of
たか
5.
った。
I missed you. I'm going to
抱きし
hug
め
you
て。
now. 8 of 5.
私の体は
Everything has gone dark.
もう真っ
Body is a
暗。
black mist. What in the world?
何
Sounds like something's trying to get in. Like the door's going to give at any moment. Why are you still taping? Hi, damn it, come on. Just go through the sliding door of the closet in the back of the room.
先生。
Kabiki.
ゆか、大丈夫か？
Well, that happened.
大丈夫。当たらなかったよ。
It's a ceiling tile, but it missed me. Good.
ねえ、サトシ。今の映像。
Satoshi, wasn't that footage?
あ
Yeah, it
あ、
was
この部屋で
definitely
撮られたものだ
taken
な。
in this room. Okay.
この匂いがお、どうした？
Peculiar decision. Guess we'll go first.
よし、じゃあ俺も急いで登るから
Head up
声を
first
かけたら
and
お前
call
も
down to you when I'm off the ladder.
すぐに登ってくるんだぞ。
Then you come up right away, okay? Okay.
ゆか、いいぞ
You come
登っ
at
てく
the
るんだ
top. Come on up.
ナオミ
Okay.
どこだ
Where'd you go?
サトシ。
ナオミ
ナオミお姉
Naomi?
落ち着いたか篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも絶対に出るぞ
お兄ちゃん
I found something. Here,
テープか
another tape.
さっきカメラが壊れてしまったからも
So I
う
don't
見れない
think we
な
can watch it.
一応持っておこ
You should still
Yuka
take it with
Yuka.
us.
Yuka.
Nice find, Yuka. Tape from Yuka.
うとにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方
We
法は
know
分かった
how
ぞ
to get out of here now. We know how to reverse Sashiko's
篠
charm.
崎たちと合流しよ
Our
う
first priority at this point should be to reconvene with Tsunaki, Yoshiki, and hopefully Miss Yui.
そうだね。
Yeah.
サトシ。
Still have your
おま
paper
じないの
doll
切れ
scrap,
端は
right?
ちゃんと持ってる？
Satoshi?
ああ
Yep.
持ってるよ
Got it right
Hola.
here. I have mine
偉
too.
いななく
Good
すな
job
よ
hanging on to it.
お前
Don't
は
lose it now, okay? How about you?
うん。私も。
Yeah, I got mine.
あれ
Right.
嘘。
No. God,
やだ
no.。
学生証がない。
ナオミ
Yeah.
このまま
この子
だけ私。
ナオ見つか
お兄ちゃんと一緒にナオミお姉ちゃ
Would
ん
be better than you.
ごめんね。私。
ナオミ
Can we meet back up here? This isn't that floor, is it? No. No, we didn't mean to do that. Over there. Different floor, I guess. That leads to the other wing. That leads to the entranceway. Must be this way. Must be over here. No? This way? Maybe over here? No, I don't think we can go this way. Right? Nope. If we can't get them to meet, then... Oh, there. Hello? Hello? I'm right here, I have your ID. There we go.
マジかよ。
You serious?
森重も
There was no
あの様子
body,
だと
but Maurice was
助かっていない。
beyond saving at that point, I
お
think.
う
Okay. But why?
みんな簡単に
Wish everyone would stop dying so easily.
委員長。
Class rep.
あとの希望は
The only one left is Miss Yui then.
あとはとか言わないで
How can you be so matter of fact about it?
終わり
Sorry?
死んでいったみんなも
I think
きっ
it
と俺
goes
たちに
without
までこ
saying
こで死ん
that
でほしく
none
ない
of
に決
our
まってる。
friends who died here would want us to join them.
つなぐんだ。
We all
みん
want
な
to
の
get
脱
out
出し
of
たいっ
here.
て意志を
So let's
命
just
のバトンを
cling to that desire and keep moving forward.
逆打ちの方法
We
は分かったん
know
だ
the
し、
way out.
こんな状
So
況だけ
even
ど
with
希望は見え
things
てきた。
a little bleaker now, there's still that hope for us.
もう少しだ。ゆい
We're
先
almost
生を見
there.
つけて、こ
All we
こ
have
から
to
出
do
る
is
ぞ。
find Miss Yui, then we can finally escape this living hell. So there was, what? How many people? 9 people? So we have 5 here. Miss Yui is 6. 79. Did 3 people die? So the guy with the camera, I don't know where he went. But he's not with us right now. And the other 2 were killed. Yeah, the other 2 were killed.
Oh.
Okay. So we're not gonna find the guy with the camera?
ええ、
Yeah.
そうだ
I almost forgot.
中島さんこれ
Nakashima, I have something of yours. My student ID.
それと
And this too. Handed over the baby statue.
ごめんね
Sorry I didn't get the ID back to you sooner.
不安だったで
Must
しょ
have been freaking out about it if you knew the way out. Believe me, I was.
切れ端
Well then don't go losing that scrap again, okay? Thank you so much. You have no idea what a relief it is to have this back.
篠崎、助かったよ。
Nice
よ
job
く見つけ
finding
てくれ
that.
ていたな。
I can't even tell you how much of a load off our minds it is.
どういたしまして
No problem at all.
そうでもね
But check this out.
さっき
I
ナ
took
ホさん
another
と
look at these pages
会った
after we
後見
had
直し
our
てみ
little
たら
talk with Naho,
血のシミ
and
が
all the
取れてたの
bloodstains have vanished. You can read every word clear as day now.
先生、
Kabiki, I'm
ごめんなさい。
so sorry.
私の
My
読みが
readings
甘
were
すぎま
far
し
too
た。
broad, and my interpretations of them overly
こ
naive.
こは今ま
This
でにカン
place
パ
is
してきたよう
not
な
the
簡
simple
単な霊
plane
地
of
場ではありませ
spirits
んで
I'd
した。
previously surmised it to be.
一刻も早くここから
If we
脱出
don't
し
get
ない
out
と
of here
本当に危
ASAP,
険で
we'll
す。
be in real danger.
逆打ちで簡単に
I
戻れ
thought
ると思ったのに、
we'd be
残
able
雪され
to
た
get
幼い
back
魂が
easily
磁場
through
に
the
複
way
雑に
out
絡まってい
strategy I
て、
detailed, but these child spirits are bound here in a very particular manner.
このままでは使えませ
It
ん。
won't be quite so simple to achieve.
逆打ちを使うには、
Doing so
まず
will
この子
mean
たちの怨念
appeasing
を
the
何とか除
malicious
霊して、
spirits that
保護
dwell
している
here
霊
to
地場のゲ
unlock
ートを
the
ほど
gate
かなければ、
that cuts through the planar void back to the world we know.
このままの状態で使うと
Using
逆
this
に危険で
technique
す。
before
何が起こるか
fulfilling
わかりま
this
せん。
condition could be unimaginably dangerous. There's no telling what might happen.
こ
Does
れ
that
は
mean,
うん
yeah, this
この天
planar
神小学
void
校の
that
周囲は
separates
ゆき
heavenly
ちゃんた
hosts
ち子
from
供
the
が霊
real
の
world
霊
was
磁場を作っ
created
て
by
包んでい
Yuki
る
and the others, and it's totally surrounding us.
だからこのまま逆打ちを行っても
So if
霊
we
磁場が邪
did
魔をして
reverse
帰れないってこと
Shiko Charm thing right now, we still wouldn't be able to get back. It would block our way.
やはり、
So we
幸子
really
の懺
do
悔を
have
引き
to
出し
get
て、
Shiko
子
to
供の霊を
repent
成仏
and
させなきゃならないの
appease
か。
the other child spirits in order to get home.
頑張ろう
Let's give it
More 少しだよ。
let's give it our best shot. We're almost there, right? Okay, so I know we can return the statue to that place, but what else is there to do? Okay, if we go down to the second floor, there's a crank. There's that crank we can turn. There we go. Now we can go back to the other party. And have her go back over here. Oh wait, have we turned this yet? Yeah, we have. Can go down here. Then down here. Is it really worth going down this hall? All I see is an incinerator.
いるよ。
There's definitely something or someone here. Be very, very careful. Hold on a second. If we go down here, oh my god, there's so many parts. How do we... Okay, something wrong?
なんだろう。
This room seems to be set up for
呪術っぽい。
something.
眺めててもわかんねえよ。
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
外の焼却炉の方に何かいるんだろう。進もうぜ。
There's a
先に。
presence out by the incinerator, right? Alright, let's go.
わかった。先に出てて。
Actually, how about you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you.
おう、
Okay.
早く来
Don't
いよ。
take too long.
何
What
今の
was that
声。
voice just now?
私。
That wasn't me.
白崎、おい白
Shizaki,
崎。
Shinozaki, what? What just happened? Oh, the door locked. Oh god, no. Kishima,
閉じ
we're
込めら
trapped
れ
in
た
here?
の。開けて。
Open up, come on. Kishinuma, open the damn door. Please.
篠崎さん、
Shinozaki,
よかった。
I'm glad to see you. And alive, no less. Are you alright?
先生の声がする。
Now I'm hearing Mr. Shishida's voice. If this turns out to be fake, too, I'm really going to lose it.
何を言ってる
What are
の
you talking about?
さあ、おいで。
Come on, over here. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. It really is you. Where have you been all this time? You've been worried sick.
ごめんね。
I'm so sorry. It must have been terrifying in here all by yourself. Mr. Shido,
先生
injured pretty severely too from the looks of it.
篠崎
Shinoza, my arm,
骨折
in
した。
bad shape. Shizaki, come
篠崎
on,
さん
stand up.
さあ、立って。
We're getting out of here.
こ
I can't even see what's happening. Okay, that's a panel that's opened up in the floor.
早く
Hang on, don't let go of my leg.
私の体
And
を登り
climb
なさ
up
い。
my body. Mr. Shido, no. Quickly. I can't support
片腕では
both of our weights with one arm for much longer. My fingers are... Hurry,
急いで
Shinozaki.
篠崎さん。
You'll fall in too. I know. My fingers. I can't hold on. Mr. Shido. Mr. Shido. Come on. You're almost there. Shinozaki.
ユイ先生
It's Yui. Grab my hand.
大丈夫。
No, don't.
すぐ上がるか
Climb
ら。
up on my own.
そこもいつ崩れるか
Floor
わからないわ。
collapse at any moment.
外に出ていなさい。
You need to get out of here. But
早く
do it. Kishinuma. Take care of Shinozaki.
先生
It's Yui. Shinozaki, come on.
篠崎さん。
Shinozaki.
篠崎さん。
Shinozaki, be strong. No matter what happens, be strong.
あなたは
You have the abilities
誰にも負けない。
and match anybody else's.
ここを出たら
And once you get out of here,
叶
I
え
know
る。
everything's going to work out just fine.
話してくれた。
You know, but that dream of yours we were talking about,
行きなさい。
get out of here.
これだけ言ってもわからないの。
Do you
早く行き
understand
な
the
さい。
gravity of the situation? Go now! Shinozaki. Mr. Shido, Miss Yui,
篠崎行くぞ来い
come on, we have to move. Tell me, I don't care anymore. Okay, good.
篠崎いい
Shinozaki,
か
listen.
絶
You
対
may
に
be
無駄にしねえ
willing to
ぞ
let Miss Yui's
先生の気持
sacrifice
ち
go
を
to waste, but I'm not.
岸沼くん
Kishinuma,
わかるよな
this is what she meant
強く
when
なれ
she said to be strong. Who?
はい
校長だわ
It's the principal.
幸子の黄色いリボン
Looks like somebody threw Shishiko's yellow ribbon in there,
取れるか
but it's just out of reach. From the darkness within the incinerator, the figure of a girl can faintly be seen. She's squatting with hands around her knees. Whoa, it's Shishiko. Upon meeting your gaze, she spins in place and begins crawling deeper into the machine until she vanishes from sight.
なんだ
What the hell?
狭いけどこの路
Pretty cramped in
張
there.
っていけば
But
奥
it
に行ける
looks
の
like
か
maybe with a little effort, you could crawl down pretty far through this thing.
そういえば奥の方に
Actually, look over
小さい
there.
明かりが見え
There's
る
a
ぞ
tiny pinprick of light.
部屋でもあるの
It
か
might be a room or something.
よし
Good as leads as any.
これ
Wait,
衝
are
撃だ
you
よ
nuts?
途中
This
で
is an incinerator. But if somebody lights it up while we're inside.
だな
Point. Okay.
よ
You
し
wait here and
お
I'll
前
go
は
by
ここで待
myself.
ってる
待って私も
Okay,
行く
fine. I'll go too.
待ってろって言ったろ。
I told you to wait at the top. Not a chance. I'm coming with.
私、
Damn it. Well, be
気を
careful
つけ
in
ろ
here,
よ。
okay?
そこら中
There's
に
some
埃の
pretty
塊と
thick
か
clumps of
引っかかり
dust
がある。
and ash that you'll get yourself caught on if you don't watch out. Thanks. Tight squeeze in here.
だいぶ来ちまった
Come
んだ。
pretty far, but it
Mada
seems like
hanbun kurai
we're
ka.
still only about halfway.
低い天井のせいで体
Maybe
を
it's
起こせないっ
because
て
the
のは
ceiling's so low that I can't even come close to standing up, but I've honestly never felt this uneasy before in my life.
もし今
If the exits
出口や入り口が塞
all
がれて
get blocked, I could wind up
この体勢のまま
stuck in
動け
this
なくなったら
position forever. The hell is
余計
wrong
なこ
with
と
me?
考えるな。
I shouldn't think about things like that.
大丈
Hey,
夫
you
か？
alright? Just pricked my hand a
刺
little.
しちゃっただけ。
Some kind of metal
針金
wire
み
in
たい
here.
なの。
そうか。
Good to know.
来ないで。
Turn back.
お願いだから。
Please
来ないで。
turn back. Huh. That's peculiar. I'm gonna keep going.
やっぱこの先へ。
Well, that
Nani
clinches
ka?
it. There really is something in
Ikuzo.
here. Come on. Okay.
来ないで。
Turn back.
来るな。
Stay away.
Did だから
Did
来ない
not
で
tell
っ
you
て
to
言
turn
っ
back.
たのに。
Hello? What happened? Okay then. I hope nothing bad happened to them. No, not here. I didn't mess up or anything, did I? Well, how am I oh yeah. I forgot there's a passageway through the bathroom. Here we are. Oh, wait. Let me just make sure we can't use the camera. I can't use it. Oh boy. Well, that fell. What the hell? Countless shiny black bugs, arthropods, and worms have all converged together to a skittering, shifting mass so big it's like a slimy lake. Get out of it. Just leave. You can move, right?
ナミ
Help me.
ナミこっちだ
Help me
来られるか
over here. Can you make it? Can feel every slight movement of the bug's dry. Okay. Hold on a second. Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Okay, I'm going to... Well, I can't really... What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh. Okay, can you... Okay.
Naomi.
Okay.
Naomi, 捕まれ
Made
よ
it.
し。
Okay.
よし。
There.
よし。もう少
Got
しだ
it. You're almost out.
よし。
Doing good. Come off me.
なあ、じっとしてろ。
Don't
全部
worry.
取ってやれ。
Hold still. You should get every last one of them.
よし。もう大丈
There
夫
we
だ。
go. You should be good now. You'll be fine.
立てるか。
Can you walk? Here.
肩を貸すから。
Use my shoulder. Okay. Oh, here we are. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing happened. Okay. So, are we... Hey, Shizuban, can you tell me if we're ever gonna go back for, the guy with the camera? I forgot what his name is. Because he's not with us right now. And I believe he was still in the other... I believe that the guy with the camera was in the East Wing. Okay. There we go. Should left or should the bugs?
Naomi?
Naomi? It's here. It's Black Mask that attacked me earlier.
保健室って書いてあるけど
Sign says infirmary, but whatever's at the end of this hall is nothing like anywhere we've been before.
頭痛
My
い
head,
お兄ちゃ
big brother, it hurts.
私も
Mine too.
二人とも鼻血が出ているぞ。
You've both got nosebleeds.
わかった。そ
You
こで待
two
っててく
stay
れ。
here. I'll go alone.
なんだ、窓という窓に子供の顔と手が浮かん
Is
でい
that a
る。
child's face and hands? There's a posting attached to the door. Sashiko, cleaning up the reference room. Please wait here for me until I'm done. Mom.
幸子だって。
Sashiko?
開いてますよ
The door's
お入り
open.
なさいな
Come on in.
血、
Blood?
俺のか。
God, it's mine.
俺もいつの間にか
But did
鼻
my
血が
nose
出てい
start
る。
bleeding?
ここに長いは危険だが、
I
きっ
think
と
I'll be
何
in
かがあ
danger
る。
if I stay here too long. But I get the feeling there's something here I need to see.
夏休みには皆
You
さんで
say,
遠足に行
shall
き
we
ましょ
go
う
on
ね
the field trip together over summer vacation? That's what the ghost said. A curse upon you.
許さない
No mercy. That's what the ghost said in the infirmary before. And swabs, bandages, rubbing alcohol, and various.
よくも私を
You dare you harm me. I don't see anything. Wash your hands with soap. What about this? Anatomical drawing of the human body, text wall, brand new. I don't see anything in here. I'm supposed to find something? Oh, okay. So there's nothing really in here, as far as I can see. Wait, what? Oh, hello. What's going on?
体が
Can't
動
move
か
a
ない
muscle.
金縛り
Paralyzed?
さっちゃんは
My dear
私
Sachi.
の自慢。
She's my pride and joy.
私のために
Do
何でもして
anything
く
for
れる。
me. I can move again? Out of nowhere, the book on the desk begins flipping pages, then slams shut.
ダイアリー
Diary?
日記か
Whose diary is it? Spirits? The book seems quite old, with yellowed pages and frayed edges, but the carefully inked letters are still completely legible. What?
11月19日。
July
私は死
19th,
んだようだ。
1953. I seem to be dead.
待ておかしく
It
ないか
can't be right.
許せない。
Can't forgive you.
許さない。
I won't forgive you.
殺してやる。
Going to kill you.
よくも幸子。
Dare you harm Sashiko.
よくも私
You
を。
harm me.
やばい
This is bad. Satoshi.
ナオミ湯が立て
Oh,
こ
we
こを離
must
れるぞ
stand up. We have to get out of here, this hall now. Big brother. What was the point of coming in here then? Are you two alright? I'm fine. I'm okay too. The headache subsided. It must have been that hallway.
消えたわ。
What was that place anyway?
保健室に
It was the
首の折れ
nurse's
た女の
office.
先生が
There was a woman
周りに
there
は
with a
初め
broken
て見
neck.
る子供の
And
霊がたくさんい
before
た
I ran out, children started appearing all around her.
サトシ、それ
Is that?
あ
Yeah, it's
机の
the
上にあった
diary
日
from
記
the
帳だ
desk.
さっきは机から離れ
I
なかった
tried
のに。
going through that earlier, but it was totally frozen in place. I couldn't even turn the pages.
この先生が書いたのか
Is it
な
that woman's?
ああ間
Without
違い
a
ない
doubt.
こ
I
の
saw her
日
writing in
記
it.
その
What?
裏表紙に名前
There's
が
a
書いて
name
ある
on the back. Yoshi
篠崎
Shinozaki.
何か大事なことがわかるかもし
I'm
れな
not
い
sure what we'll learn from it,
Me
but
too.
I'm willing to bet it's something important. Shall we take a look? July 19th,
今日
1953.
も子供たちとたくさん会話をした。
At great length with the children again today.
この学校の児童たち
They're
は
so full
と
of
ても
life
健やか
and
に
growing up
すく
so
すくと
fast.
育っ低学年の子 たちの上層も穏や
The
かで、
younger students
父
are
兄の
quiet
方
and
々にいっ
respectful
ぱい
too.
の愛情
It's
をかけて
clear
もら
that
っているだ
parents
ろう
love
こと
and
が
care for
よく
them
わか
very
る。
much and have taught them very well.
私も負けないように、
But I won't be left
幸子を
behind.
しっか
I
りと愛
intend
して
to
あげ
raise
たいと思う。
Sashiko with just as much love and devotion as any of them.
今日は幸子の
Today is
7
her
歳の
7th
誕生
birthday.
日。
We're meeting after
放課後
school and
一緒
going
に
out
夕食を
for
食べに
dinner.
行くことに決め
I
てあ
hope
る。
she likes the stuffed cat I
プ
got
レゼン
her.
ト一日の仕事を終え、
Had to sort out
3
some
階の資料
documents
室
in
で
the
書類の整
reference
理をして
room
いたと
before
ころに
meeting up with
校長
Shashi.
先生が訪ねてきて、
While I was working, the principal dropped by.
しばらく話をし
After
た
he and
後、
I talked for a
先
bit,
生は
he
突然
suddenly
後ろか
came
ら
up
近づ
to
いて、
me from
私
behind.
の体
He
を捕
grabbed
まえ
me
て、
and forced me
恐ろ
down
しい
and
力で
became,
押
oh
さえつけ
boy.
て、いつも悩みを聞いてくれる優しかった校長先生と同じ方とは
I'm
思
not
え
gonna
ない。
read that.
とても恐ろしい顔だった。
His eyes were cold and
私は
empty.
驚いてしまって
Such shock.
自
I'm
分に何が
not
起こ
sure
った
what
のか
exactly what happened
わ
to
か
me
らな
after
かっ
that.
た。私は体を曲げ、
Slipped away
必死で
somehow,
逃れ
but
た。
he was right behind me.
資料室から出
I
たが、
only made it as far
先
as
生は追いか
the
けて、
landing on the stairs.
階段を
Just
降り
as
て
I
踊り
turned
場
the
を回った
corner, I
私の
felt him push
目
me.
の前に、1階の
The floor
床
came
が
at me
迫ってき
fast,
た
and
と
I
思っ
suddenly
た。
found myself unable to
体が
move.
動かなくなった。
I slumped across the ground
だらしなく床に這
unceremoniously,
った
and
ま
I
ま
was dead
頭から血がたく
because
さ
the
ん出
blood
た。
spilled out from my head.
後で拭くのが大変だ。
Sure, it was hell to clean up
失
later.
禁もしていた。
I also lost control of my bowels, embarrassing to say the least.
でも、目の前で
Slipping
大事な
away,
声が
but
聞こえ
I
て、
pulled back by
私
the
は我に
sound.
返った。
I was pulled back by the sound of a
幸子が
very
見ていたの
dear
だ。
voice. Sashiko
私
saw
を迎え
everything.
に来たのだろ
I
う。
guess she'd come to find me.
先生が幸子に近づ
The
いて、
principal closed in on her.
何をする気なのだ
What
ろう
was he
か。
planning to do? I yelled
やめ
with
てく
every
ださい
ounce
と
of my
叫んだ
strength
が、
for him to stop, but I was
私
dead.
は死んでいて
Had
声
no
が出な
strength.
かった。幸子は小さい体で逃げ
Sashiko
た
tried
が、
to run,
先生は
but
すぐ
she
に
had
追い
the
ついた。
stride of a 7-year-old.
そして私の
He
目の
caught her
前で
easily. Then
首
before
を
my
絞
very
め
eyes,
て
he
殺しや
strangled the
がっ
life out of her.
た。なんとひどい人だろ
Cruel
う。
man.
先生は
He ru-
私の服の乱れを直し、幸子の体を地下室に運んで埋めてしまった。私のこ
probably
とは
say
ただの
my
事故に
death
して、
was an accident
幸
and
子は
report
遺
her
体を
as
隠して
missing.
自分は悪くないことにする
I'm
の
not a
だ。
bad person. I don't deserve this.
許
There's
せ
no
ない。
redemption for what he's done. July 20th, 1953.
案の定だった。
It's just as I
校長
suspected.
先生は
According
私
to
の
the
死んだ理
official
由を
report, I
周囲の
slipped
自己
and
指導
fell,
をして、
and nothing's been said
幸子の
to
ことは
anyone
何も
about
言わなかった。
Shishiko yet. The other teachers and students are all mourning me. They're so kind.
私も
I'm in
とて
mourning
も悲し
too.
くなった。
July 21st.
保健室の私の
There's a
机に
stranger sitting
知ら
in
ない
my
人が座
chair.
っている。
The new nurse, no doubt.
私
But
の
no
代わ
one's
りの
come
保
to
健
see
医だろ
her.
うか。
She
で
mustn't
も
be
子供
very
たちは
popular.
誰も来ない。
I hate her. 26th.
だんだん理性を失
Little
って
by
いる
little,
のが
I'm
分か
losing
る。
my mind. Bit by bit, I'm fading
私
away.
が
The
どん
dark
どん
will
消え
not.
ていく。
My own has
私でない
begun
黒い意識
infiltrating
が
my being.
私の中に
I think it
入った
stopped.
これは
So
幸
she
子の
was Shashiko's mom? It's so awful.
あ
Yeah, it is.
そうだ
I
な
really feel for her.
待って、
Wait, though,
なんかおかしいよ。
isn't anyone else bothered by the dates on these
幸子が生きて
diary
いたの。
entries? Shashiko shouldn't even be there.
1973年の
Kidnappings and
児童殺
murders
害事件の
didn't
時で
take
しょ。
place until 1973, remember?
そうだ
Oh,
な
you're right.
この日記
These
だ
were all
とさらに
dated
20年前
full
の話
20
になってい
years
る
earlier.
どういうことだ
But what does that mean?
保健医教えの死後日
We
記
kept
は
reading.
無念の死を遂げた女
Postmortem
医の
diary
悲痛な思
continued
い
to
を書き
chronicle
連ねたもの
school
だった
nurse Yoshi Shinazaki's laments and regrets. It detailed her agony.
自爆霊となった彼女
Bound
に
to the site of
続
her
けて日記を
demise,
書く出来事
Yoshi
もなくなってくるのだろ
eventually
うそこからはただ
exhausted all possible topics, filling the remaining pages with short passages
寂
like,
しい
I'm so alone, so
寂
very
しい
alone.
幸子に会いたい
I want to see Shashiko
子供
again.
たちに
I want to
会いたい
see the children again.
許せない
I'll never forgive him for what he did.
殺してやる
I'll kill them all.
といった 感情の殴り書きが
other
並んでいるだけだっ
similarly
た。
mournful or angry sentiments.
なんだ
What the? I
この
can't
ページから
open it
開かな
past
い。
this page. After a certain point, the diary's pages began so blood-soaked that they were all sticking together in a coagulated mess of gloppy paper. Skimming past the bloodied section yielded the very last few entries in the book, all of which were dated around 20 years later. July 12th, 1973.
さっちゃんは
Sachi
私
is
の
my
自
pride
慢
and joy.
私のために何でもしてくれる
She'd do anything for me.
寂しい私
She'd
のた
even
めに
kill lots of people
い
to
っぱ
keep
い
me
人を殺
company.
してく子供をいっぱい
She
送
sends
っ
me
て
so
く
many
れる
children.
みんな大
I love
好
them
き
all. July 15th.
やめさせなければな
I
らな
have
い
to make her stop.
私はこんなことで喜
This
ば
won't
ない
make me happy.
幸子やめなさい
Sashiko, please stop. July 16th.
あいつの一族は
His
許
family
さ
is
ない
just as guilty as he is.
末代までたたってやる
I'm going to curse the entire line forever.
あいつらの脳に
Burn
直
some
接
sense right into their
観
brains.
念
July
なん
17th.
ということだろ
How'd this happen?
う20年も前に
Shashiko, who died alongside me 20 years ago, has a flesh and blood body once more.
子供たちを殺め
She
て
kills children and
魂を
sends
私の
their
もとへ
souls
送る
to
な
me. But I don't
そんな
want
こと
that.
で私は喜
That won't
ば
make
な
me
い
happy. Shashiko, please come
幸
see
子
me.
私と話をして
Talk with me. July 20th.
幸子は6人も殺め
Shiko
てしま
killed
う
6 more.
しかも神隠しと呼ばれ
And
る
when
ほ
they
ど
die,
完全に
it's like
足跡
every
も消
trace
している
of their existence is removed from history. It's spiriting away the truest sense of the term.
あの子に一人で子供をさらってきて
But she's
殺
not
害するなん
capable
て
of
ことはで
abducting
き
and
ない
killing children on her own.
あの男を使って
She
誘
makes
拐
that
させてい
man
るよ
do the kidnapping for her.
幸子やめて
Shashiko, please stop. July 23rd.
幸子やめて
Shashiko, please stop.
殺したいから殺
Now
し
she's
てる
just killing because
い
she
つ
likes
の間
it.
にかそうなった
I don't know when this change happened, but it did.
生きている人って腹が
Living
立
beings
つ
are
もの
such
ね
fickle.
私
easily
たち
angered
は殺され
creatures.
たのに
They killed us, after all.
人を殺すやつって許せない
Can't forgive anyone who kills another human being.
絶対殺してやる
Kill them all. I'll kill them for what
だ
they've
から
done.
殺すんだ
I'll show them no mercy. So I'm guessing she's that blackish reddish ghost shadow we saw it before. July
もっ
24th.
と殺せ
Kill more. July
もっ
25th.
と
Kill
殺せ
more. August 15th.
もっと連れて
Bring
こ
me
い
more. September 18th.
さっちゃんのおかげ
Thanks
で
to Sachi,
も
I'm no longer
う寂
alone.
し今日また3
She sent
人
me
も
3
可愛い
more
子
adorable
供を
little
送ってくれ
children today.
さっちゃんは
Sachi is
私の
my
自
pride and
慢
joy.
私のことは
I
もう
don't
わ
think
か
she
らな
even
くなってい
recognizes
る
me
けれど
anymore.
あの子を
But I
私
still love
は
her
愛し
with
てる
all of my heart. November 18th.
学校が
The
廃校
school's
になっ
been
た
closed down,
校長が飛び
and
降
the
りた
principal jumped off the roof.
ざ
Serves him
まあ
right.
皆さんでお歌を
I
歌い
think I'll
ましょ
sing
う
with the children.
楽しい
something fun
歌
and
がいい
happy.
ざまあ見ろ
What a pitiful way to
汚
die.
い
Serves
死
him
に
right.
方
November 23rd.
さっちゃんが
Sachi's been wandering
学
the
校の
halls.
誰もいなくなっ
These
た
empty
学校の
halls.
面白がっ
She
て
kills
入っ
anyone
て
who
くるやつ
enters.
を殺す
People
ん
who've
だ
heard rumors or are just curious.
あの子も
She and I
私と
are
もう
both
一緒
desperately thirsty.
仕方がないんだね
But there's nothing we can do about it. After this, the writing becomes too jumbled to read.
なんてこと
God.
幸子は
So
母親
Shiko's
に
been killing
母親を
children
寂
and
しがらせないため
sending
に
their
子供を
souls
殺し
to
て
her
霊界に
mother
送ってい
so
た
she
のか
wouldn't get lonely?
そのうちに心が壊
I
れて
guess eventually it
あんな
just
状態に
drove her mad.
この母親の霊も
It seems like deep down,
も
even
し
her
も
mom
幸子の
wants
暴
to
走を
stop,
止めてほ
wants
しいと
her to
願っ
stop.
て
Well, after, at least up to a certain point.
そうだ
Yeah.
な どうすればいいのかわからないけど、
Not sure exactly what we should do next, but if we're going to get through to
こ
Shishiko,
の学校の校長も
then it
鍵を
looks
握っ
like
ていそう
the
だな。
school principal is the
別館に
key.
確か
If
校
I
長室があった
recall,
は
the
ずだ。
principal's office is in the other building, the East Wing. So we need to get to the East Wing. Ooh, what's this? There's a stuffed doll in the shape of a black cat lying in the middle of the floor. Pick it up. Acquired black cat plushie. Giving me some Fran Bow vibes here. Black cat like Mr. Midnight. Don't think we should go back in there. Okay, so I believe it's the other party we have to get to the... No? Maybe? Yeah, right over here. Yeah, we're in the right place. Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing else to do before we leave. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I just need to keep moving. Well, was that him jumping off? What the hell did we just see?
校舎の屋上から
He
飛び降り
leaped
て、
from the roof of the building.
おそらく
So I'm
天神小
guessing
学
that
校の
was the
校長だ。
principal of Heavenly Host. Well, he did it again. Oh God!
いいか見るな。
Don't look.
これって
Is it just? Yeah, I
成仏
doubt
で
he
きない
can
から
ever
何
find
度も何度
rest
も死に
after
続け
what
てい
he
るん
did.
だ。
So he's just reliving his death over and over again.
なんてこと。
That's horrible.
あれは
Wait,
なんだ。
what's that?
鍵みたいに見える
Looks like a key.
あ
Yeah,
あ、
but
どこかの
key
鍵
to
だな。
what? I'm gonna go get
取っ
it.
てくれ。
What do you think it's to? The principal dropped it.
危ないよ、やめて。
Don't, it's too dangerous.
大丈夫だ。
I'll
慎
be
重に行
alright.
く。
I'll wait for my chance, then rush in and take it.
Got 取れたぞ。
Got it.
なんだ。小さい
A
な
lot
この鍵。
smaller than looked from
机か
back
何か
there.
か。
Is it to a desk or something? Acquired Principal's key. Okay, you got it.
早く。
Now get back here, Satoshi. Here we go. To the second to last room that we can't unlock. Well, actually, no, there's 2 more rooms in this building we can't unlock yet. At least not yet. I don't know if they're important or not, but there's 2 rooms on the, I believe, 2nd floor that are locked. We haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, here we go. The key you recovered from Principal Yonaguhori's body was for his office door after all. Turns easily and the door swings open.
なんだここは。
What's going on in this room?
そんなつもりはなか
Didn't mean
っ
for
た
it to happen.
ただの
It was just a temporary lapse in judgment.
あいつが悪い
She's the one at fault.
あんなことで
She
あ
clearly
んなに
overreacted to
驚
the
く方
situation.
が
I'm cold.
何この張り紙の
All the
数。
papers on the walls
異常
in
だ。
here. There's definitely something off about this place.
校長は死ぬ間際に
They
精
did say
神を
the
病んでいた
principal
って話だ
suffered
ったから
some
な。
sort of mental collapse before he died.
あいつが悪い
She's the
の
one at fault. Switch deep inside. Aha. Wait, what?
そんなつもりは
Didn't
な
mean
か
for
っ
it to
た
happen.
のだ。
なんだ、机の引き出しに鍵がかかっている。そうだ、さっきの鍵で。
Did find my key
よ
though.
し、開いたぞ。
There we go, it's open.
何これ。
What is it? There's a small hemp bag in the desk drawer. Absolutely splattered with blood. What body part is it this time?
嫌な予感がする。
Is it
い
another
いか、
tongue?
見るな。
Is it an eye? Yeah, it's a tongue. Who do we need to return this to? Do we need to return this to the principal's son? Is that who we have to return it to? What? What's happening? Okay. What's happening? Every night, every single night, the same dream.
こんなに
I
私
deeply
が罪
regret
を
what
悔
I
いてい
did.
るの
I
に
can't even truly express how ashamed I am.
どこまで私を
How
苦
much
しめ
are
るん
you
だ
going to make me suffer for it?
分かっているよ
Oh, I understand. I
お
get
前は
it. You're
本
not
当
really
は
dead.
死んだふりをしてい
You're
る
just
んだ
pretending. But think of the position
だが
you're
ね
putting me in.
お前に
I
あ
can't
のこ
allow
とを
you to
誰か
tell
に
another
喋らせる
living
わけに
soul
はい
about
か
what
な
you,
いよ
what I did to you.
悪いが
I'm
喋れな
afraid
い
I'm
よう
going
に
to
さ
have
せ
to
てもら
fix
う
it
か
so
ら
you
ね
can't ever say another word again. Sashiko doesn't have a tongue? You like that? You like that? You like that? If I ever see you in my dreams again, I'll be back. I'll kill you as many times as it takes.
夢
サトシ、
Satoshi, Satoshi! Big brother,
大丈夫？
are you
急
okay?
に返事し
You
なくなった
suddenly
か
stopped
らび
talking.
っくりしたよ。
Neither one of us could get any response out of you. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just watching some unpleasant memories unfold. Huh?
これは、
Inside this
おそら
bag
く
is
幸子の
Satoshi's,
舌だ。
Shishiko's tongue. What?
心を病んだ校長
After the
が、
principal
ヨシエの事件を誰
lost
かに
his
喋られ
mind,
て
he
は困るっ
decided
て
he couldn't have Shishiko squealing on him to anyone.
幸子の亡骸を掘り
So
起こ
he
して、
dug up her
舌を
body,
切り取った
cut
んだ。
off her tongue.
ひどい。
That's barbaric.
これを幸子に返してやろう。
We should give
きっと
this
探
back
してい
to
るはず
her.
だ。
Sure, she must be looking for it.
幸子に。
Give it to Sashiko? Acquired Sashiko's tongue.
これは隠し通路か。
It's a secret passage.
はしごがある。
There's a ladder. Climb the ladder. Maybe. I guess the answer is yes. Big brother.
ここにも。
I don't like it. It's got those charms of protection all over it.
ああ、相当恐れていたん
Yeah,
だ。
but that means
この
the
下にあるも
principal
のを。
was deathly afraid of whatever's down here.
降りてみるか。
We should check it out. What?
俺から降りるから。
I'll go
ナオ
first.
ミ帝は
Naomi and
後から
Yuka,
続いてくれ。
you come down afterward.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother,
サトシ。
be careful,
気をつけて
Satoshi.
ああ、
I will.
地下通路。
An underground
学校
tunnel
の地下に
system?
こんな場所があったのか。
Who would have thought there'd be something like this beneath the school?
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother, I have to pee again.
ゆか、
Did you ever pee the
Come on,
first time? I don't
Yuka.
remember that. Can you hold it?
おにょ
Okay. Okay. Let's see how much we have left. Five parts. Okay. Okay. 'Here we go.
なんだろう、これ。
What's this?
壁に
Looks like someone
いっぱい
scratched the wall
指
here
で引っかいた
several
筋がある。
times, pretty deeply too.
子供の手形だ。
The markings are pretty close together,
Kito.
probably made by a child.
あの男に子
They're
供が誘拐
probably
されてき
left
た時に
over
抵
from
抗
when
した後だ
that。man kidnapped the 4 victims. Signs of how desperately they were trying to get away from him. Go of me. Please, put me down. Put me down. Hmm.
なんだこれ。
What the
人の
hell?
頭が並ん
These
でいる。
heads just lined up like prizes. God,
昔のものじゃない。
these don't
俺たちのように
look
ここに
particularly
迷い込
old
んだ犠
either.
牲者だ。
I think they're victims of the curse who got trapped here, just like us.
なんでこんなに。
What kind of sick
綺麗に並べ
person
るわ
would
け。
take the time to line them up so easily?
誰かがそうしなきゃこうは並ばない。
Maybe someone
悪趣味にも程がある。
obsessive compulsive? Someone who takes pride in his collection? Someone I'd want to meet, that's for sure. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Oh boy. Couldn't make a decision there at the end? Okay, let me go back a second. Let me see, let's go this way first.
見て、
I think
この扉。
I recognize this door. Remember the one
釘がいっ
with all
ぱ
the
い打ち付け
protective
て。
charms on it?
これ
This is the
本当
basement
の
access from the
地下室への
main
扉じゃない
building.
ああ、
Oh
開か
yeah,
なか
the
ったあの
door we
扉
could
か。
never open.
あの向
Guess
こう
we
に
finally
入
get
れ
to
た
see
な。
what's on the other side of it.
待って、
But wait,
ことは、
that means
ここって、
if we keep going this way,
幸子が。
won't we end up in the place where Sashiko killed those 3 children?
ああ、
Yeah,
そして
and
幸子
where
自身も殺され
Shishiko's
て
body is
死体を
buried
隠さ
too.
どの部屋かな。
How will we figure out which room it is?
殺害犯
The murderer, or rather,
誘拐
the
犯の
man
男
who
がその場
kidnapped
所で
the
首を
three
つって自
children,
殺したって話したから
supposedly hanged himself in the same room.
その痕跡があれば
So if we
そ
can
の部屋という
find
こと
any
になる
evidence
な
of his death, we'll know we're in the right place. Or we can just visually remember based on what that other girl saw when she was, I don't know, whatever you call it, which put through the memory. What an awful place it is. Okay. Oh wait, what? You have to... Are you kidding me? You have to remember the path that that spirit took. I thought that was just showing us to follow it. Okay. Before we go through there, is there a save point nearby? 'Cause I don't remember which direction that they went. Let me save real quick. Save point. Not there. How about down here? Yeah. Because if we fall through a trapdoor, then that wouldn't be very good. We'll probably die from that.
あいつが悪いん
Yes.
そんなつもり
Hello
は
again.
なかったのだ
Oh, okay, the spirit comes back. That's fine. Okay, so right, right, left, right, 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 left, right, 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 left, right, 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 left, right, 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 left, right, right. Here we go. What's this? Dear Shiho, stay strong no matter what happens, no matter what you may see, never lose that immovable will of yours. Fight the darkening, don't let it take you over. If you can beat it, then you can beat fate
何
itself.
が起こるって言うんだ
Pretty ominous message, doesn't bode well for us. Hello, I didn't know you were alive. Wait, people? Come again? You.
こ
Here,
れ
you
落ち
dropped
ま
this
したよ
thing. It's a camera. Can we watch the tape now? Don't run away. Oh. Wait, what? Did I go online on Steam again? What happened? Why does it say last online, but I don't have an option to go online on Steam? Very confused. Huh. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Offline. There
な
we
ん
go.
だ
What just happened?
わかんない
I have no idea. He just looked at my face and then he...
行こう先に進
Come
もう
on. We should make our way through here as quickly as we can. Weird things seem to be the norm in these tunnels. Huh. Which direction should we go from here? I wonder. Let's go... Let's go down first. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, another crank. Okay, where's that lead? I don't think we've been there yet. Well, it's not there. There it is. Another crank? Yep. What's with this puzzle of... What's with this, dungeon of crank puzzles? Why does that exist? To trap people who don't understand how levers work? Another one over here? Yep. Can unlock that one, which leads to another crank. Yep. Yep, I get it. Okay. Hopefully that's the last crank. Okay. Oh, great. Another branching path. Where should we go this time? I'm looking at the LP archive here, and it says, "And now we're done with that stupid room." I agree. Let's go north. Ah, hello. Oh, this looks challenging. Right, up, left. I'll have to just remember this in my mind. Oh no. Well, let's hope I remember. If not, there's a save point right there, so. Okay, here. Well, whoops. Is that immediate game over or not? Oh no! We just fall and get to go back up. There's no consequences. Oh, that's where that is. Okay then. Let's try it again. Yep, yeah, I know. I'll try it again. I know where to go. Okay, up here. Oh, okay, no. I knew I went too far that time. Okay. Try again. It's hard to tell which is which here. Okay, so here. Nope. Okay, I gotta pay attention. I gotta look at it again. Let me actually pay attention to what the ghost does. Okay. So you are going to... Okay, so skip one, then go up, and then go to the right, and then down, and then left. I think I got it. Let me try. So we're gonna go this way, 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 this way. There we go. Got it. Got it. Ooh, another pile of bones to identify. Toguri Mita. What is this place? The smell is absolutely overpowering. Are you okay, Yuka? What's this?
何ここ
The hell is this room? What was it used for?
この机も
The table sure does have a lot of blood stains on it. Is this the room where those murders took place? There's a pair of bloody pliers, several pairs of blood-splattered gloves, and numerous other implements haphazardly tossed in this tools bucket. So, but this one's clean. Okay. Chiyasi Yamasi. Chiyaya Yamasi. Just nothing to say. Whatever's in the sink, it smells rancid and looks to be both juicy and chunky in equal measure. The table is covered in basic metal tools that seem to have been used on human remains. There's a rusty saw, a hammer, and several more custom items. Student ID name tag, Nari Amatoya. Surface of the table has absorbed a disturbingly large amount of blood, dyeing it a sickening reddish-brown color. Huh. So I'm guessing we go through the door now? Okay. There's a large wardrobe here, big enough to fit a human being. It's currently empty. Okay. I thought that was like a passageway or something. It even is a wardrobe, like, we're gonna go through the wardrobe. Is there nothing here? Really? Where are we going then? Okay. Someone's coming.
どうしよう近づいて
What do we do? The footsteps are getting closer. Hide in the wardrobe. Or under the table.
こんなところ
Both will work, maybe. Will we be found right away? Yeah, I think in the wardrobe would be better. No place else we can all hide. Come on. We can't all hide in the wardrobe? I don't know where he went. Yeah, there's no other way he could have went. I think that was him, and he just ran into the wardrobe. Well, the principal's son is in the room.
Naomi, come on.
Naomi, hang in there.
ナオミナオミ
Psycho. Well, looks like you might. No, I think the tongue is. I think the tongue is the girl's. The girl murderer's ghost. Well, not ghost, but we have to give it to the girl murderer's body or her ghost. I don't know. Either way, I think either one works.
行ったか
I think he's gone.
Naomi.
Naomi, are you
大丈夫
alright?
か
お姉ちゃん。
Naomi?
いつ
Where?
聖子をどこに
Where
連れて
the hell? The bastard taking Sayako.
待てナオミ
Wait, Naomi.
これ以上ひどい目に
She's
遭わ
been
せら
through
れない
enough as it is. I can't just let this go on.
待て一人で行くなナオミ
Wait, please don't run off by yourself, Naomi. Damn it.
ユカ来るんだ
Yuka, come on,
Ore kara
stay right
hanareru
by
na.
my side. Okay.
この足元の引きずった後を追
Safe
っていっ
bet
たはず
she's
だ
following
追い
this
つくぞ
trail of blood. Let's try to catch up with her. Okay. Let me verify what we have to do. Okay. So we'll follow the blue. Wait, first we'll save. What's over here?
お兄ちゃん。
Brother?
おう
Bathroom, wanna give it a shot? Yeah.
周り気
Be
をつけろ
careful. Where you step, okay? Okay.
Yuka いるか
You in here? Uh-huh.
だったらいいん
Alright,
だ
just checking.
どうした
What's wrong? Sorry.
びっくりした。
Got a little
トイ
startled.
レの中から血みたいなのが溢れ
That
てき
looks
そうに
like
なったの。
blood started pouring out of the into the toilet. I thought it was going to overflow.
そうかとにかく早く出てきな
Try to finish up and get out of there quickly. Okay. Okay.
ナオミ
Naomi,
どこ行ったんだよ
where'd you go?
お前がいないだけでなんでこんなに寂しいんだ
Why is it that just your absence is enough to make me feel so alone?
お兄ちゃん、元気出して。
Big brother, it's okay. You should cheer up.
ゆかが
I'm
つい
here
て
for
る
you.
から。
I'll protect you.
しまった
Damn it, I let my
Knuckles,
guard
Totoko.
down. Must have had a really sour expression on my face for her to say something like that.
こいつまた
guess
俺
she's
を
worried
心配
about
してく
me
れてい
again.
るんだユカあ
Thanks,
りがと
Yuka.
なよしよし
You're a good girl.
ユカ
Yuka, is
Well,
there a
my-
boy in the lake? Huh? Why do you ask?
まあいいじゃないか教え
Just
てく
wanna
れよ
know. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
いるよ。
There is a really cool boy in my class.
そっか。
I see. Are you going out with him
もう付き合ってん
already?
のか。
そんなこと
It's
お
not
兄ちゃん
really
には
any
関
of
係
your
ないでし
business,
ょ
big brother.
付き合ったりなんて
Besides,
できるわ
how
け
could
ない
I
じゃ
ever
ない
go with a boy? It's scary.
怖いもん。
じゃあ、頑張って好きだっ
Hope you
て
can
言え
at
るようにならな
least
きゃな。
work up the courage to tell him how you feel at some point.
俺も、まだ
That's
言
where
え
I
てない
need
んだ。
the most help myself. I still haven't said a thing,
そいつは、
but
いつ
really,
も俺に絡んで
he's
きて文
always
句
getting
ばっかり
into
言う
it with
し、
me.
俺の顔見たら
Always
何
getting
かと暴
violent
力
and
振るうし、
controlling as soon as she sees me.
意見を言ったら、俺より正当な意見で反
Whenever
応
I
してくる
state
し、
my opinion, she always counters with the opposite opinion. Does a much better job at justifying it, to boot.
本当に気が強くて腹が立つやつなん
Strong-willed
だけど、
and she's ornery.
いなくなると
If I ever lost her,
死ぬ
I
ほ
feel
ど
so
寂しい。
alone. Might as well be dead. Oh, your sister. Your sister is
実際にいなくなって
comforting enough.
初めて気づいた。
I didn't realize it until she
俺は
ran off just now either.
あいつ
I
に
didn't
惚れ
realize
て
that
いる
I'm
ん
in
だ。
love with her.
ナオミはどこかにいるはずだ。きっ
Naomi
と。
must still
絶対
be
に死んだりなん
somewhere
かしないさ。
in these tunnels. She has to be alive. She has to be. Yeah.
さあ、行こう。
Come on, let's go.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother. Here we go. It stops here. Huh? The trail of
篠
blood
原、
from
引きずった地
Shinohara's
面の跡
body.
が
It
なくなって
stops
いる。
here.
どうして
But why? What's this sensation? I get the feeling that we're not supposed to go this way. Okay, apparently we're just not gonna go that way. What the? Where? Why are there so many bodies? Kishinuma? Kishinuma, are you here? No, please, no, Kishinuma. Why? Why do I have to be alone in here? No, no, he couldn't be. Is he in here with me after all?
おーい
Hey,
勝手に人を
even think about
殺すんな
killing me off just yet. Kishinuma!
気がついたらそこの段差にはまっててよ
Before I realized
もう
it,
少しで
I got stuck.
プールの
Oh,
落ち
these
ち
are
ま
the
うところにな
people.
ったぜ
These are the two that went into the incinerator and followed the ghost girl murderer. Before I realized it, I got stuck down a different chute, almost wound up in the pool. That would have been a real
大丈夫か
pain in the
篠崎
butt. You okay, Shinozaki? Uh-huh. Okay. Guess we're playing them now. Sayaka Oi. No name tag. No name tag. Masayuki Hayashi. Kyusenda. Tasutaya Azuma. Ryuto Kumakawa. Hinata Queen. Gora Azegawa. Izuru Okami, Yuki Sakaki Bara, or Bari, Marina Okada, and that's it. Hello,
よしき、篠崎も。
Yoshiki, and Shinozaki, Mushida,
おう
and Yuka
Yuka
too.
も無事か。
Good to see you guys. Uh-huh.
大丈夫。
You two okay? You're out of breath. Naomi
ナオミが
went after this
Naomi-が
monster that
篠
took
原の体を持
Shinohara's
った化
body,
け物を追いかけて
and she
い
got
なくなった。
separated from us.
中島さんが。
Nakashima is missing?
ユイ先生
Is
まで
Yui too?
嘘だろ。
Yep, okay.
ナオミ、
Naomi, please be
生きていてく
okay.
れ。
Oh, so we have... Whoops, didn't mean to skip that.
セイコ、
Seiko, Seiko.
セイコ、どこにいるの？これ以上
I won't let them hurt you anymore.
私が
I'll protect you. Ah, there's a camera. Do we have the tape?
あ
Uh-oh.
ゆみさん。
Oh, yeah, it's you. Ayumi. Ah, Yuki, you're here. Does this mean you still have control over your will?
あゆみさん。
Ayumi, don't give
負
in.
けた。
Huh?
あなたはもう
You've been
国家
stricken
が
with
始
the
まっていま
darkening.
す。
Its effects are
まだ間
beginning
に
to
合い
take
ます
hold
が
of you. There's
急が
still
ない
time
と。
to stop it, but you must hurry.
この奥に
She's here,
あの子
just
がい
beyond
ま
the
す。
next room.
あなたたちが帰るこ
Whether or
とが
not
でき
you'll
る
be
かど
able
うか。
to return to your
あの子
own
に
world
かかっていま
depends
す。
on entirely on her.
さあ、急い
Go
で。
quickly.
待ってくれ。帰ると言っても
What about
ナオミがいないんだ。
We can't leave without her.
あの人は今、
She's fighting
試練
her
と
own
戦っ
demons
てい
right
ま
now.
す。あの人が負けなかった
If she
ら、
can overcome them,
帰って
if
きて、
she's able to resist
国
her
家
own
に打ち
darkening,
勝ったら、
she'll be along. I don't know what that means. She'll be along.
「幸子、
It should be
浄化するこ
possible
と
to
も可能で
appease
しょう。
even Sashiko.
その時の
Make
ための
certain
準
you're
備
ready,
をあなた方が
ready to
する
fight.
のです。
なんだかわかんねえ
I
けど
still don't know what the
ここ
hell
ま
is
で来りゃ
going
なんだ
on
って
in
やってや
this
るよ。
godforsaken place, but I've come way too far to back down now. I'm in this till the bitter end. We understand. Come on,
じゃあ入ろう。
everyone. Let's do this.
逆打ちは、
Just
幸子
remember
の
the way
心
out
にア
lies
クセ
with
スする手段にもなり
You
ます。
must find a way to
台
get through
所
to
を
her,
考えて
to、touch her heart. Save here. There's a rotting corpse hanging from the ceiling. It's Yoshikazu Yanagihori, the principal's son. Big brother, my head
ゆ
hurts.
か。何の音だ。
What's that?
これが幸子
Is
か。
that Shishiko?
来ないでって
I
言
told you
っ
to
て
stay
るの
away.
に、
Don't come any closer.
近寄るな
Don't。look at me.
幸子
Sashiko,
幸子か
Sashiko, please
聞いてくれ
Listen,
俺たちは
帰れ。
leave.
俺たちは
Please
お前に危
believe
害を
me.
加えに来
We
たんじゃな
mean
い
you no harm.
帰れ。
Leave or I'll kill
Carlos.
you. Damn it,
言葉
we're not
やはり
getting
通じない
through
の
to
か
her.
幸子これを返す
Sashiko,
奪われた
This is yours.
お前の体の一部
it's a
だ
part of your body that was taken from you.
目を覚ましてくれ
Open your eyes, please. Mommy, you promised.
お前の母親も悲しん
Your
でいたぞ
mom's been
こんなこ
suffering
とで
just as
自分
much
は
as
喜
you
ばないっ
have.
て
The things you're doing aren't making her happy at all. As far as I read, it said she became conditioned to the killings. For a black cat, mini DVD. What happened?
なんか
Doesn't
おかしくねえか
something seem off?
まさか失
Don't
敗
tell me we failed.
篠崎
Shinozaki! Ah, she has scissors. Big brother, behind you. Wrong end? Yep. So, I'm assuming from that we're only supposed to give her specific items. And the notebook wouldn't really be a very smart item to give. I don't know exactly what those items are, so I'm going to look at the list real quick. Wait, what? What? Okay. Apparently, we're not supposed to even get to the part where we offer her items. Hmm. Very confused. I don't get it.
「お前の母親も悲しんでいたぞこんなことで」
おかしくね。
まさか。
What? What did I do wrong? I'm very confused at this point. I guess I'll try that. Yes. Yes.
お前の母親も
Yes. No. Nope. I'm trying to find a solution here. Let me go back a bit. Um... Corpse Party. Ending. Chapter 5 ending. Hmm. Tongue. Plushie. Huh. Let me see if I can find a solution here. Chapter 5. The underground area, do not enter the area south of the first save point. Everything from before the chapter end been messed up. I do not know. Gotta find out eventually. Don't let Kizumi catch Yuka. Have Yoshiki agreed to go with Yumi? Avoid the third floor and meeting with Satoshi. Later read all the notes. Satoshi used the statues to get into the infirmary. Once you regain control, pick up the nearby item. Use the statues to get to the infirmary. Nearby items, second wing. Item on the desk. So it says, do not enter. I'll try the cat and tongue. Blushy, yes. Please, no. Ooh. Where's my mommy? Where am I? I can move again. Does that mean it's working? Come on, everyone. Take out your paper doll scraps. Got it. Alright. Okay.
幸子さん、 ちの気持ちを
Here are, Sashiko, here are please.
私たち
We want to go
お
home.
まじないとは
That's what that's what charms really are.
心
They repeated. They represent our regards for other people. They're like microcosmos of the soul, right?
悲しい目にあった
You and your mom both suffered such horrible
苦し
fates,
みから
but all we want to do is free you from that suffering. Chant or don't chant. That's interesting. Let me see. This might be different in this guide. I'm not sure. Might be different, I'm not sure. Beg of you. And beg of you.
幸子さんお願いします。
お願いします。
大丈夫
It's okay. It's nothing serious.
私
I'll
の
use
リ
my
ボンでいい
ribbon
か
to
な
help stop the bleeding. Hopefully that should be enough.
あゆみお姉ちゃん
Ayumi, thank you.
ゆか、
Yuka? We did it.
ゆきちゃん
Yuki,
皆さん、
now
今で
is your only chance to
天
escape.
神小学校を
The
包囲
veil
しているゲー
between
ジ場
your
のゲー
world
トが
and
開い
this
てい
school
ます。
is at its thinnest. The gate is open.
閉じてしまう前に、急
You
いで
need to hurry and
校
get
舎の外
outside
に
the
出て、
building before it
おまじない
closes.
を行ってください。
Complete the ritual.
ゲートが閉じてしまったら、
Once it closes,
またこの
this
多重閉
nexus
鎖
will
空間が
return
元
to
に
the
戻
way
り
it
ます
was, and you'll have lost your chance to get out. So is this just running? Running to the entranceway?
あなた
Or
たちはどうなるの
what's gonna happen to all of you then?
私たちは
Also,
ここの
what
ゲージ場
happened?
に捕らえられているみ
What
たいで、
happened to the
幸子以外、
guy with the camera? Not the guy with the camera with blonde hair, but the one with dark hair that we came with. It appears we've become a part of these spaces. Sashiko was the only one among us who could be saved.
今、
Right now, I'm free, but it's not going to last. Soon I'll continue shaving this place just as I
またこの
always
空
have.
間を、
No,
この学校は
the school has
すでに
already begun
第二の幸
creating
子
a
を
new
生み出そうと
Sashiko.
しています。早く
Please
行き
go.
なさい。
Get out of the building while you still can.
おお、急げ、外に出るぞ。
Hurry. We have to find a way out.
でもどこ行きゃいいんだ
Going
よ。
where though? No
外に
real
行けば
exit to this place.
渡り廊下か。
Covered walkway, maybe? Well, the candles are all out. This place? No. Oh, come on. Stop running into a wall, you idiot. This place? Somewhere in the distance, a bell tolls. It sounds like the hour tone of a grandfather clock. What? Can't go that way? What the? Okay. Why? Why is that? Why could we go further that direction if we couldn't go there the whole time? That's just the bathroom to the left. The bell tolls again. Is there trapdoors? Please don't tell me there's trapdoors. Okay, good. Ah, whatever. Whatever. This brings us back. Hurry up. What? What was that? Pause. Student ID, Romaru Techno. Romaru Techno. Wait, what? Oh, third toll. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh, wrong way. Gosh. Is this the right way? Hope it is. Fourth toll. Oh, wrong way. Hurry up. Whatever, trapdoors. I don't care. Like I would remember. Yep. Yep, fifth toll. Hurry up. Guessing there's 12 tolls. Is this way open now? It is. Entranceway. Need to get to the entranceway. Air is beginning to feel thicker. Oh no. How do we get down there? Oh no. Ah, that just leads to the other building. I don't know where to go. Nope, wrong way. School day is now over. Many students still in the building may never go home again. Everything's gone dark. Did we miss our chance? My friends, Yuki. Welcome to Heavenly Host. Did we fail? Yeah, failed. Well, try that again. Yep. Wrong end, wrong end. I know, I went the wrong ways. I'll try it again. Hurry up. So there's a save point somewhere. Plushy, yes. Tape, no. Chance. No chant. Okay, here we go. Hurry. As fast as we can. Probably won't remember the pathway still, but I'll try. We only get 6. Ah, wrong way. Oh, wrong way again. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna take me a lot of tries, isn't it? Whatever. Hurry up. Yep. Fourth troll. Hurry up. This way. What about... hurry up. Do we go up here? Dead end. God damn it. Might as well just load the save. Where are we headed?
We can
continue on from here, okay? Okay, apparently we had to go to the east wing. I thought we had to go the entranceway. We made it. All you have to do now is climb over this fence and you're home free. Okay. Brother, what's wrong? Don't.
Naomi! Naomi
It's Naomi. Oh, big brother, wait.
Naomi! お前、やっぱり生きてたんだな。
You were still alive. Hold on, let me make sure this is what should be happening. Uh-oh. This is not what should be happening. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go back. I have to go back further. How the heck am I supposed to get this ending? Naomi's not supposed to be taking over control like that. Let's just see what happens right now. For now.
Satoshi! びっくりさ。ゆか。ゆか。ゆか。
No, this is not how it's supposed to end. Let me just restart this. I have no idea where I'm supposed to start from. This is so confusing, oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. This guide here I'm reading says do not enter the south, the area south of this first save point after you split from Naomi. The item you found in the principal's office. What's that? Hand over the plushie and the item you found in the principal's office. Oh, that's the tongue. Okay. So I did hand the right items. Do not enter the area south of the first save point after you split from Naomi. Let's hope I have a save point there. If not, this is going to take forever to get back to. Do not enter the area south of the first save point after you split from Naomi. Am I still with Naomi? I am. Okay, good. Phew. That was... oh my god. Yeah, I know this one. Okay. Okay. So, do not enter the area south of the first save point. Oh! You're not supposed to go into the bathrooms. Yeah. You're not supposed to go to the bathrooms. Yeah, okay. So we go this way. Okay, hopefully I can finish this all before I have to go. Yeah. Look at all the bodies. And then you join, your friend joins you. We all join up together right here. And blah blah blah. We're all together. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now we're back at her. Seiko, where are you? I won't let them hurt you anymore. I'll protect you. Here we are at the TV. No, that talk. Wait, now she's looking at the TV.
Sachiko.
Okay, so now we save. Okay. So now we go in here, offer the items. Oh wait, no, she's watching the tape.
先生とはぐれてしまったが
Gotten separated
僕
from
は
the
先生との
boss,
約束通り
but I intend to do exactly as I promised him I would.
何があっても撮り続けよ
I'll
うと思う
keep filming until the
最後まで
bitter
記録
end,
し続
no
けて
matter what happens. I won't miss a minute.
この真実を僕の生
This
き
is
た
the guy
証と
with
し
the
て残
camera
す
who's talking. These records will serve to validate my
なん
existence.
だ
What the? It's coming from upstairs. It's the little girl's room. Who's in there?
隠れて
I need to stay out of sight. I hope I'm able to get this, whatever it is. Please don't do this. Uh-oh. Naomi. Huh. Naomi's the one. Naomi's the one who hung her. She didn't know it though. My body.
縛り
We've been paralyzed.
動けない
Can't
よ
move.
みんな大丈
Oh
夫か
God. Is everybody alright?
耳が
My ears, my ears.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother, save me. Yuka,
ゆか
Yuka. I can't even turn my body to look at her. Are we all frozen like this? What are you doing to me? Ow, stop it, please.
ゆかどうしたんだ
Yuka, what's happening? Chico, leave her alone.
内田君説得を続けて早く
Uchida, get on with it. Quickly.
説得
Get on with... Ah! Hurry.
あ
Okay. Naomi, please, don't do this. No, please. Naomi, wake up. Naomi, Naomi. Ah. Psycho. Naomi. So Sashiko made Naomi lynch Psycho. She just kicked the bucket away. My God, this is murder. That's horrible. What the hell did I just see? Well, you're dead. Run away! Clomp, 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 clomp. Help, save me. And that's the end of the tape.
幸子これを返す目を覚ましてくれ
Open your eyes, please. Yes, offer the tongue. Offer
お前の母親も
cat plushie.
ナオミ
Naomi,
みんな幸子の
come
切れ
on,
端を出すんだ
everyone. Take out your paper doll scraps. I'm assuming everyone has theirs. Okay. Got it. Alright. So now we have to chant 6 times.
幸子さん
Since we have 5 people, plus Toshiko. Here are please.
帰りた
We
い
want to go home.
おまじないとは
That's what
人の
charms
人を思
really
う
are.
気持ち悲しい
And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
お願いします
You guys, Yuka, Naomi, is everyone alright?
大丈夫
It's
ちゃんと
okay.
止血するから
Nothing serious.
私
I
の
used my
リボンでい
ribbon
いか
to
な
help stop the bleeding. Hopefully that should be enough.
あゆみお姉ちゃん
Naomi, thank you.
ゆか
Yuka? We did it. Okay, now we have to run. Now we have to run. Yep. Time to run. Hopefully I'll remember the path this time. Down, down, down. Right. Falling down really doesn't matter in this situation. It doesn't take that much time away. Although I could do this puzzle correctly. Oh my God, I did it. I did the puzzle correctly. Okay, get across, hurry up. Am I remembering this? Third toll. Oh boy, I will not remember this. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Out this door. Fourth toll. Oh, not that way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. To the right. Fifth toll. And outside.
見つけた
Oh, I did it. Did it. I did it. Oh, that was a rush.
よしこれを乗り越え
We made
て
it.
みんなでもう一度坂
All
打
we
ち
have
だ
to do now is climb over this fence and we're home free. Let's go. Alright, okay. Please work, please work, please work.
幸子さんの切れ端を
Hold tightly to your Sasiko
離さ
scrap.
ないで
Don't let go. Huh? Look where we are. At least 5 out of 9 of us. Guess we couldn't save them all. 2 of them died very early
帰
on.
ってきたんだ
We're home. And one of them, I don't know what happened to. Big brother.
ユ
He
カ
wants to stay there? Yuka. Because he's
これ
the only thing that keeps him sane is seeing dead bodies and stuff. We really made it. Yuki, thank you so much.
こうして
And so,
生き残った俺たち5
the
人は
5 of us who survived the ordeal
如月学園に
were able to return to
現代に戻ってくることができた。
Kisaragi Academy. To the real world in our own time.
し
For
ば
a
らくは
while,
生還した
we
喜
were
び
all
をかみ
just
し
so
めていた
happy
けれ
to be
ど
home and to be alive. We
すぐ
were
に
overjoyed.
重たい現実が
But
笑
it
顔を引
didn't
き剥が
take
した
long before the grim reality of what happened wiped the smiles off of our faces.
先生も
Miss Yui,
Shinohara.
Oh yeah, Shinohara, Miss
Morishige
Morishige, and
Suzumoto.
Suzumoto. That was another person who
そ
didn't
の場
survive,
にいな
Miss
かった
Yui.
からだ
They weren't with us anymore.
じゃあ
Well, be careful on your way home, okay?
あ
I will. So there's the 2 girls, the teacher, and the cameraman who didn't make it. I mean the cameraman that's from our class and not from the reporter, not the reporter's cameraman. So that's 4 who didn't make it and 5 who did. I will. Goodbye.
おう
Later.
みんな
Wait, before you all go,
明日も
don't stay home tomorrow. Come to school, please.
あ
Okay.
信じられないことが起こりすぎて
I
眠れ
didn't
ないと
think
思っ
I'd be
た
able
が
to sleep that night after all the things I'd seen,
その晩はそれでも眠っ
but
た
I wound up sleeping like a rock.
次の日
And the next morning, it was with heavy hearts
ゆい先生たちのいない
that
学
we
校に
all trudged
憂鬱な
towards
気持ち
a
で登校した
school
俺たちは
devoid of Miss
心
Yui
底
and the
驚くこ
others.
とになる
Yet fate still had one more sick twist in store for us.
篠原
Shinohara?
Morishige?
Morishi's? Yeah, Morishi's.
誰だ？
That's the one who didn't make it. That's the one with the camera who didn't make it.
うちの副担は松戸じ
Our
ゃん
homeroom
寝ぼ
TA's
けすぎじゃ
name
ね
is Masudo. You still half asleep or something?
転校生
A
誰か来
transfer?
んの
Are we getting someone new in here?
初めから
It was like
死んでしまったみんな
the
が
4 people who
初めから
died in that
いなかった
school
ことに
had
されていた
never
んだ
existed to begin with.
やだよ詳
No, this isn't right.
みんなの記憶にさえ
How can no one else remember any of them?
聖子たちの生きてきた
All
今
of
まで
those times we spent with Psycho and the others? Am I just supposed to accept that none of that really happened? Also, who's their teacher? Who's their teacher if no one remembers who the teacher is?
ゆい先生
Miss Yui, Suzumoto, Mauritius, and Tsunohara.
俺たちの
Are you telling me they only exist in our
存在
memories
しないっ
now?
て悲しすぎるじゃねえかよ
That's just beyond cruel.
たくさんの魂と
Still absorbing innumerable souls and ingesting the thoughts of innocent boys and girls.
新しい幸子を得た天
Heavenly
神小
Host
学校は
Elementary stands
今もあの
firm
場所に存
with a
在している
newly appointed Shashiko at its
生
core.
き残った者
There are those
命を落とした
precious
者
few who survived, those
黒
who
き
lost
者
their
に取り
lives,
つかれた者
and those who were overcome by the dark curses therein.
傷つけられた魂
And
たちは
among them are
それぞれの
all
痛み
are
を
the
抱えな
spirits
がら
of those who
悲
were
しみを
wronged,
癒すため
bearing
に
an
続けるの
unimaginable pain and endless searching for respite from their sadness,
帰るべき場所を
for a
探
place
して
to call home. Chapter 5, End. Here we go. Oof. I'm guessing we're gonna unlock one of the extras after this.
サトシ
Sorry to call you in here like this, Satoshi.
いや
Oh,
Lisa.
it's not a problem at all.
どうしたんだ
What's up?
サトシに
There's
Mite
something
hoshii
I
mono
want
ga
you to
aru.
see.
これ
Here.
こ
Isn't
れは
that
篠原の携帯
It
に残って
is.
た送信
It's
前
that
のメールじゃない
unsent
か
text message from Sinahara I showed you. Yeah,
あのね
I need to tell you something.
ナオミが
So it was you.
私が
Seiko couldn't move, but
Look at
instead
us,
of
Seiko,
saving
look at
her, I put a noose around her neck.
記憶はないのか
You don't remember any of it?
あの映像を見たとき
When I saw that scene play out,
何も考え
my
ることが
mind
で
just
きな
shut
くなった
down. I couldn't think at all. And the black mist began forming around me. I was slipping away.
もう
I
全部
didn't
が
care
嫌になっ
either. Nothing mattered to me anymore.
た死んじゃって
I
も
would
いい
have
よ
welcomed death.
セイコ
Seiko, I... God, no.
セイコ
Seiko, I wish I could take it back.
取り返しどんどん体が真っ黒になった
Darkness had begun seeping into every pore. My body was pitch black. I was right on the verge of losing consciousness, and then... Huh? This is that text message. Why am I receiving it now? Psycho, no hard feelings. Doesn't matter. I don't even want to live anymore.
辛いことばっかりだ
Living
も
is
の
too painful.
やっぱり聖子に
I'm
も
sure
嫌われて
Psycho
いた
must
し
have died hating me.
何も希望がないや
There's just nothing left to live for. Obviously, she saw the other two in the room and knew that you weren't under your own control.
同じメールがまた
It's
来
the
た
same message.
聖子
Seiko, are you trying to tell me something? No hard feelings, that's what she's trying to tell you. She must be spamming me. She's probably furious. No. She's trying to get a hold of you. No hard feelings. Do you see the message? Do you see the message title? No, there's no way she's not mad at me.
喧嘩してたんだもの。
We had such a huge fight.
許してくれるわけない。
She can't possibly forgive me.
あんなひどいことをしたんだ
Especially
もの。
not after what I did to her.
聖子、
Seiko, there's no
許せないよ。
excuse for my actions.
私のこと
You
大嫌いでしょ。
You must hate
怒
me,
って
right?
るでしょ。
You have to hold some kind of grudge, right? Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
ごめんね。大好き。
I love you, Seiko.
大好き。
I love you.
ね
Seiko, she
聖子は存在したよね。
she really existed, didn't she?
私たちと一緒
She
にいた
really
よ
did
ね。
spend all that time with us, right?
瑛太さん、
She did. She was real, Naomi.
ナオミ、
先生も
Miss Yui and the others too. Can't stand the thought that I'll never see them again. Just one last time.
もう一度聖子
I just want to talk to Seiko one last
と
time.
せよ。
I know you do. Corpse Party True End. Shinohara. The fear continues in Corpse Party Book of Shadows. Oh my. I'm not gonna play that game just because it's not on Steam. Sorry. Corpse Party Blood Covered. That was excellent. What time is it? 3:18. Okay, I got 40 minutes to do the extras if it does give me the extras. If it doesn't give me the extras, I'm just not gonna do it. Kusaku Goawa. Sakuya Kamishiro. So, I guess I might as well say my thoughts on this game. It's obviously the best RPG Maker horror game that ever existed. It's definitely the best anime game I've ever played. Well, I haven't played many anime games, but it's the best anime game I have known of. And I can't wait to play. I'll probably play some more RPG Maker games like this. I probably won't play the free ones. At least I'll save those for the end. The RPG Maker games that are on Steam, I know there's Mad Father. I'm gonna play that eventually. I'm also gonna play To the Moon. I don't know when I'm gonna be playing these games, but I'll eventually get to them. I've only been playing games this week because I've had a spring break. I have a lot of class stuff to get through. I'll also be playing one more long game on Friday. Hopefully I'll get through all of it. And let's see if that's it. Achievement unlocked, no hard feelings. Nope, no more extras. Okay. So, with that, gonna end the stream up. So, if you're watching on YouTube, there you can watch my, you can see my stream notifications and edited VODs, Twitch for live streams and VODs, and Twitter for channel updates and notifications for the streams. If you want to watch another live stream, if you're watching right now, I'll be available on Friday to do. I'll probably be playing a game called something with world in the name. Let me see. It's The Whispered World I'll be playing on Friday. I hope to get through all of it. And that is the end of the stream, so thanks for watching. And have a good day.